Alright guys, how's it going? I got my epic music out of the way. I feel like it's only befitting after everything that's gone down that I play some nice, good old-fashioned Modern Warfare 3 music. Nice and befitting. Alright, so yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm holding out just for a little bit. I did say it was going to be a noontime reveal, so you guys are the early birds. Don't be a jerk. Offer to break someone's burr first. What do you mean? I offered to break a burr like 5 times. Look at this shit, dude. This is yeah, I asked if they wanted a cube, or if they wanted it 2 serves for Burr, and I asked 3 times the day. I asked, or not 3 times the day. I asked like right now. I asked 30 minutes ago. I asked last night, and no one needs a Burr break. So it's gone. It is gone. Explain the trades I did. Oh, it's actually quite simple. It's actually very quite simple. Oh yeah, that's a good. That's a good point. I should go over. Okay, so here's what went down. The last time you guys saw me, I had Sir Low and Gull. Okay. Devastator was asking, like, was looking for a Sir break, so I broke his. Oh, sorry, it wasn't. Yeah, it was Sir Low. Sorry, it was Sir Low Ohm Gull. There we go. So, Devastator had a Sir, and I offered him low. Well, I told him, oh, I just need to make a trade with Swisher so that I can get a Gull rune, and then I can go low ohm Gull, or low ohm and 2 Gulls. But at this point, what ended up happening was Devastator was just like, ah, dude, that's fine. Low ohm Gull is good enough for me, and so we settled for low ohm Gull, for Sir, and then of course I had 2 Sir, ended up cubing into Burr. All right. Oh, didn't see? Oh, yeah, dude. I asked multiple times. I thought you were trolling me because I had asked in global chat channel quite a number of times. So yeah, there you go. And then 2 Sirs, there, and then I obviously cubed into Burr. I had the Mal and the Is from last time, and I am pretty peeved at this. You see this? This is not from the key sets, actually. I have 3 key sets lying around. I'm waiting for Switch to buy them. He said he was interested in them, but of course, it's well, he got back to me on Discord and then just didn't message me again today. So here's where this Vex came from. Last night, I was trying to farm a little bit of extra currency for a trade that I wanted to make. I'll show you guys what that trade is in just a couple of moments. But um, yeah, I was farming a little bit last night. I thought I had a little bit of time to farm today, but they ended up just making the trade. They held out on me. I told them to give me a little bit of time to farm. I do appreciate that. But unfortunately, unfortunately, the one rune I got last night when I farmed was yet again another fucking Vex. I swear to fuck, guys, if I come across another Vex in this season, I will just quit the season because I am done. I am fucking done being called Vex 2 Vex 2, okay? I am sick of this shit. I'm actually not okay, obviously I'm not upset about being called Vex 2 Vex 2. I'm more upset that I keep getting fucking Vexes. Like I don't find any I don't mind getting Vexes. I just mind that every high rune I get is a fucking Vex, okay? Like, it's getting kind of ridiculous. I'm getting real sick of this shit. In the meantime, I got a bird drop when I got some help with Ancients plus Bale Quest. There you go. There you go. Dude, last night, I literally found this Vex minutes before somebody found a Jaw. Okay? Explain this to me. Why is it that every high rune I've gotten this season has been nothing but fucking Vexes? I found more Vexes than all my other high runes combined, which just makes 0 sense to me. Anyway, that's my rant for the day. Oh, well, I mean, more to come, but... Alright, guys, let us do this, finally. Let me continue. I need to get some slightly more epic music for this last bit here. Are you guys ready for... I don't know. I should have saved this for this, music for right when I was about to start making the fucking thing. Now I need to find some more epic music for this, for creating this, Infinity. And I don't want to use, Requiem for a Dream either. Alright, I'm gonna play it one more time. Here we go. There you go. This is honestly the vibe. Like, this is straight up the vibe I need. Like, I was feeling when I finally, well, here basically. Bro, this is getting fucking ridiculous. 2vex is a new name. Oh yeah, dude, no joke. Do you reveal the build? Nope. I've just been holding out. Just trying to amp myself up, showing what trades I made. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. I found a Vex, and then of course, at this point I need to make the Infinity. So let me actually go get the Infinity. There you go. Alright, you guys ready for this? There you go. Alright. You guys seeing this? Oh, yeah, you know what? The person who should be... Honestly, the person who makes this Infinity should be the Sword. Like, she's the unluckiest character I have. But honestly, it's kind of befitting. It is actually kind of befitting. Alright, here we go, guys. So... here we go. Don't fuck up the order. Yeah, guys, let me... just remind me again. What's the order? Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist, right? Or is it Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal? Or is it Bur, Bur, Mal, Ist? I don't usually make this, so... Bur, Ist, Bur, 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 Bur. Okay. Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal? Okay, Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal. 1 sec. Alright. Bur, Ist, Bur... Oh, there we go. Okay, Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal, right? Jobber, Jobber. It just changed, sorry to inform you. Use the //RW command. Alright. I got this. Oh, whoops. Cham. Alright. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist, guys. The Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. Oh, actually, you guys weren't able to see it. Hold on a sec. There we go. Yeah, so Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal, right? Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal, right? Is that the one? Whoa, wow, these guys are freaking going at it in the global chat channel. Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal. You got my sword torch. Got took 6. That's very nice. BM, BI. All right. Jaw, Bur, Jaw, Bur, If. Got it. Alright, let's check this out one last time. In all seriousness, it's not fucking Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal. It's Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist, okay? Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist, okay? And I'm gonna guess... what is even the ED roll? Infinity rune word. There we go. In time. 300 ED. 300 ED. And 53 ELR, I bet. You ready? Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. Think. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. You guys ready? Bur. Alright, you seeing this. If you put... honestly, I'm fucking scared as shit, okay? Like, I don't usually make an Infinity. And I literally had a dream last night where I put the runes in the wrong fucking order. Okay, Bur, Ist, Bur, Mal. That's the order that I dreamt that I put the fucking runes into. So don't try me on this. Like, I actually legit am terrified out of my mind tonight. No, I want to do Giant Thresher because everybody else has their Infinity and regular Ev Threshers. So I want Giant Thresher, man. Alright, I'm doing it. Fuck off, Dad. No, fuck you. I actually had to have some epic music going into this, okay? Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. Last try here. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist. Huh. There you go. 319! 319! Hot damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's far better than what Dan gets in like 10 seasons, you know? That's pretty good. That's one off perfect on the ED roll. I don't really care much for the ELR because, again, like, I'm not wearing the damn thing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, yo, this is exciting. Isnal Berber, yeah. First and third, no, man. Negative 47, sadly. But I don't really care much for that. I'll give you my Infinity plus Sir for that. Ooh, that's tempting. That's actually legit tempting. I'm not getting fucking jack shit this season. Is it worth it? Huh. That's actually a pretty solid trade, I think. Infinity and Sir? I'm honestly tempted to do it. I'm legit tempted to do it because, like, I get fucking jack shit, dude. It's 6 off. I need the ED. Why do you need the ED though? Why do you need the ED? I honestly it's very tempting. I'm desperate for runes right now, so actually this trade might actually make sense at this point. For Merc for CE. Oh, funny man. Alright, sure. Come here. I'll swap you. Oh, actually, wait. No. This is no. This is an Eth Giant Thresher. No, I'm sticking to it because it's an Eth Giant Thresher. Sorry, buddy. We can roll this freaking epic ass Giant Thresher in Finn. I just realized it's an Eth Giant Thresher. I made it in here because I wanted it to be a unique looking Giant Thresher for my Merc. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway. Dan, get in here. I'm not gonna do you dirty like that. Get in here. Let's make the trade. Let's just make the trade. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping to make it, you know, I wanted my Merc to look all freaking sexy with an Eth Giant Thresher, but you know what? I kind of need the Sir rune at this point. Like, who fuck knows how long it's going to take for me to find another fucking Sir rune at this point. Be warned, you said. Be warned. I know your Infinity is like doggo, but it's like what? What was the Infinity roll is like... I think maybe I'll regret this, but Infinity roll like 255 to 325. I think it should be okay. It should be okay. He has the flawed emerald right now. There you go. Whoa, what? At least make it an Eth... What? No. I thought you at least had this in an Eth Thresher, dude. Hold on. What? Why is it in an Eth Thresher? Why is it in a Great Pole Axe? No. I'm sorry, Dan, but no, I'm not taking an Eth Great. I know it's a GPA. I'm not taking an Eth GPA for this. Sorry, man. No can do. No, I'm not fucking taking an Eth GPA Pole Axe. I said so. No. No, sorry, dude. I cannot. No. No way, man. If it were, because it's an Eth Great Pole Axe. I thought it was an Eth Thresher Infinity. If it's not an Eth Thresher Infinity, I'm not gonna make this swap. What the fuck is your deal? What do you mean, what's your deal? Hey, man, you're the one who made it in a fucking, like, Great Pole Axe. I don't know what more to tell you. You're an ass? What do you mean? You're fucking trying to make me feel guilty for like no fucking reason. You put it in that shitty ass base and now you want me to swap you? No. Not a chance. That's what you get for fucking not holding out on that infant. I don't know what more to tell you. Anyway. Alright, back to what I was originally doing. Alright guys, so here's the time for some big build reveal. So yeah, we finally got the infant. Oh, you know what? I want to do one last thing before I respec this character. Yes, no, okay, yes, don't add me out. Yes, okay, no, I can't. Shut the fuck up. You fucking made an infant in a fucking ETH GPA. Like, why are you talking? Why are you talking, bud? Like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You, like, what are you on about, man? Get the fuck out of here. What are you, what is this shit? Oh, no, I rolled a shitty ETH the GPA. Now this guy won't trade me for my ETH GPA. Doesn't matter, clown. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. So mad. Alright. Anyway, whatever. Alright. Just one last time. This is my last run as a Blizzark. I just had to enjoy this. No. You know, these are things that you mentioned before you fucking make the trade, but you just want to con me and make me feel bad so that I get guilted into the trade, you fucking cunt. Anyway, I'm good, dude. I've had a rough season. I've had enough dealing with you already. I am not having it. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at that Infinity in action. Well, not really, because I have fucking Cold Mastery, but anyway. The last run. Look at that Infin. Oh, beautiful. Alright. I could finally retire it. Feels good. Feels good, guys. Feels good. It was my last run as a Blizzark for like the next 20 years, hopefully. We can kill everything now. Well, we'll see about that. Alright, guys. Here is the build reveal. Let's do it. There we go. Alright, so, time to do my thing. Token of Absolution. Right click. Can't believe D2D2 would screw you like that at BM Trader. Oh, you for real right now? This guy. Alright, let's get my points back up for strength here, because I need to at least be able to wear the Monarch. Alrighty. And... oh, Panna! Oh, you're here. What's going on, dude? I forget how much exactly I need to wear this frickin' thing without needing strength from others. Damn, on this one, man, you suck. Ah, well, I mean, it's something I had to live with. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 43 strength when you reset it? Oh, okay. Well, whoopsies. Wait, what? What do you mean 43 strength? Oh, yeah, 43. So that's an additional 20. Yeah, but I have Sword Torch and Nihilus, so that's plus 28 to the 10 that she starts with, 38. So I actually... where's my... oh, yeah, and then, of course, Mara's. Yeah, no, this is fine. All right, perfect. Thank you for that. Can't message on Discord. Oh. That was very strange. Alright, guys. Here we go. This is the moment. Oh, yeah, speaking of which. Alright, guys. This is the build, alright? I have hyped it up for a good 24 minutes. I have blue-balled you guys long enough. It's about time. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think this is pretty core. And 1 point warmth. Alright, so that's the easy part. Now, get ready. Yes, yes. Using teleport. Gotta go. Good luck. Oh no, just in time. All right. One, two, three. Okay. I'm telling you, man. It didn't see this one coming, did you? All right, all right. Now. Rainbow Sword. I like to call this one. I would like to call this one the All Mental Sorceress, okay? I like to call this one the All Mental Sorceress. There we go. There we go, guys. And then, of course... there it is. Let me just make sure that I haven't fucked up and forgotten to put points anywhere, but I think I should be good. Yep. I think that's about it, guys. I think that is actually just about it. Explain this Pepega build. Alright. So, this is the build, alright? A lot of you guessed it was going to be... A lot of you guessed it was going to be a Frost Nova build. That was Alamau's guess. Mew's guessed, his final guess was that it was going to be a Light Nova build. And then, of course, Hong3 Watcher guessed that it was going to be a Frozen Orb build. This character is all of the above. And on top of that, you might be wondering also, I put 1 point into Fire Mastery. There is a reason for that as well. So if you just give me a second, I'm going to fetch my character. And then I'm going to run a build, like I'm going to give one run with it, and then I'll explain how the build works. So because I'd rather show it to you guys, and then you guys can work it out for yourselves. Tier, Ral. Please tell me I have a Ralrin somewhere. Do I not have a Ralrin? I actually don't have a Ralrin. That is crazy. So you just listen all us idiots in chat and combine what we say. Hey man, chat's always right. What can I tell you? Alright, tier. And where the hell's my Ralrin? ISO Ralrin at Lem. There we go. We got Gans here. Much appreciated, my good sir. Here, take the Lem. I've got tons of these. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he probably just forking it over for free. Did I just see Inferno? Okay, no, user miss, you got me. Did I just see Inferno? No, not quite. You got Tier and Ral. This is what I... Oh gosh, everyone's giving me fucking runes now. Appreciate it, guys. I'm good, though. I'm good on Ral's. Don't keep us waiting. Alright, alright. This is... Whoa. You guys are giving me all the runes, aren't you? I'll appreciate it. I know it's a Tal rune, never mind. Alright, well, sure. I guess you guys are just 1-800 runes. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Alright, so this is the build, okay? Hey, let me just set this up properly. D for Firewall, that's what I had. Here we go. F3 for Frost Nova. It's a little short on damage because I haven't gotten all of the gear I need for it. But we'll manage. F1 for Blizzard. There we go. And then F4 for Static Field. I think everything else is just about fine here. Actually, probably F1 should be Frost Nova because that's what I'm so used to at this point. So this is the build, guys. This is the build. Gotta go for real. See you later if you're on. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, you guys are looking for an explanation for the build. So this is how the build works. All right. I will show it, but I just want to give the brief explanation here. This is Like, I don't even know where to begin on this one. I got tons. Thank you. I was about to die. Ah, it's no problem. Alright, guys. So, this is how the build works. It's pretty straightforward. It's a dual Nova build. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to explain here, but I think it's better to actually showcase what it's capable of rather than just talking about it, because it just makes more sense when I actually show it in action, okay? So let's go and do that. Imagine a level 80 Sork using a Leaf Staff. So, yeah, this again, oh, one other thing. The Firewall, the reason why I put 1 point Fire Mastery earlier is so that I can have 1 point into, well, yeah, 1 point into Firewall, or I can get Firewall without having to go down this route and put 2 extra points into Firewall. And also I get, like, a nice little boost off of Leaf to my Firewall as well. I guess not as high as if I had actually put a proper point, but this also saves me a couple skill points too. Which I can start investing into the rest of my build tree. Okay, so actually, let me do this from scratch so you guys can see just how well it gets timed. Here we go. So watch this, okay? This is going to be a very stark contrast from the last time I was doing my runs. Oh, by the way, it's muted. Oh shit! Hold on. I just realized that the game's muted. Let me unmute because it's way more satisfying when you can actually hear the sounds. All right. Last time, I promise. All right, ready? D3, password 1, and here we go. This is what I've been hyping all season. I hope that I honestly don't know if this is going to be a satisfactory build. I really hope it is. It's not like the Nova Baller where no one was really able to... Well, okay, some people guessed Nova. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I still need to adjust to the new keys, but as you can see, it is far more effective dealing with Lord Desay. Okay, well, yeah, far more effective dealing with Lord Desay than previously, when obviously was having a very hard time trying to kill the bosses anytime they spawn Stone Skin or Immune or whatever. So, like I said, it is a little bit... I was a little slow on this run. Honestly, I want another rematch on this one, but this is kind of what the build looks like, alright? It might be anticlimactic, it might be a disappointment, maybe it doesn't come as a surprise, but all of you guys are technically right. It has Light Nova, it has Frost Nova, and it actually has Frozen Orb. So interestingly enough, every single one of you guys was correct. Surprisingly, no one had guessed Bear Sork this time around. But let me actually see if I can do this right this time, because again, I'm still adjusting to my muscle memory on this one. I gotta get that Frost Nova off. Oh yeah, this is one of those really rough cases where, of course, Lord Desay happens to be fucking, like, immune to, like, fucking everything, but, like, what was supposed to happen is that I'm supposed to be able to get the Firewall on him, so that's actually kind of good, because I get to show you guys kind of why I go 3 elements on this character. If I'm running Chaos, then I can put on, Firewall to deal with Lord Desay rather than Decrep now, so I no longer have to wait for my Merc to kill him if he does spawn Light and Cold Immune, and with Infinity proccing on him, I no longer have an element type where I am basically screwed over, where I have to sit around and just wait for him, or wait for my Merc to kill him for like 10 years. I'm going to try one more time. Again, I have to adjust to the muscle memory on this one, but yeah, these runs are just far more consistent for Chaos than they used to be. Yes, Firewall is absolutely usable. In fact, it's what people use to kill Mephisto and Duriel extremely quickly. Yeah, as you can see, this one is a little bit quicker. Although this character is a bit more mana consumption, or it eats up a lot more mana than before, but I'm still not fully used to the build, and I don't have all the equipment to boost its Frost Nova damage up to 1700. But, as you guys can see, as you guys can very well tell, this was a nice 49-second run. I mean, I of course ignored the drops along the way, but my point in this run was to just kind of showcase just how much faster this build runs runs Chaos Sanctuary compared to when I was here just even last night, now that I think about it. No, yeah, well, I was here last night, but what I was streaming for you guys just a couple nights ago, where I was hanging out in Chaos, and the runs would be somewhere between 55 and a minute 15, sometimes a minute 30. But now these runs are consistently, assuming that my muscle memory isn't complete dog shit, these runs are consistently under 1 minute at this point. Now, here's the other upside to playing this type of character. I can go actually farm wherever I want. I can actually farm wherever I want. Like, look at this. I see that there's a pack here. Of course, my Frost Nova, or my Infinity, actually breaks the immunities here. But in the event that it does, in the event that for some reason it didn't, I could very well, instead of using Frost Nova, or instead of using regular Nova, I could use Light Nova instead, or vice versa, right? Well, yeah, basically, if I come across a pack that's cold immune, well, this pack is neither, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, Frost Nova is the way to go on that one, but if you come across a pack that is cold immune and you can't break it with Infinity, then you just switch over to Light Nova and it'll do double the damage. Or, well, maybe not double the damage, but it does a lot more damage because you have Infinity, which isn't breaking an immunity. Like, look at this pack, right? Okay, well, they're light immune, but it doesn't matter because I have cold damage. And now there's this pack, just absolutely shits on these regular packs. Of course, the drawback here is that it is very, very mana intensive, and I don't really have much of a way to circumvent that, because I usually, if it's like a Frost Nova Sork or like a Light Nova Sork, they rely on high energy with something like, what is it, Energy Shield to keep them alive. But this build doesn't rely on Energy Shield. I've never really been much of an Energy Shield kind of person myself, but obviously my points are not split between Energy Shield and Frost Nova. It's split between Frost Nova and Light Nova. So, Blizzard be slow like that. Yes, Blizzard is... this is why I kept saying I couldn't stand the Blizzard playstyle. I legit just couldn't do it. Because you have to wait for monsters to run into your Blizzard. Frost Nova, you eliminate that waiting phase, and you just shit on everything, okay? It's great. Honestly, very, very enjoyable build. And honestly, at this point, maybe I can go back to the good old Gran Turismo music. There we go. Hey, this is a little too loud. Switch to Ormus. Okay, so this is why I was explaining last night I was super fucking pissed, okay? Stylin. I don't know if Stylin is here, but Stylin actually had a Frost Nova. He had actually a Frost Nova with 15 cold, 15 light Ormus, okay? And RNG just feels the need to taunt me. Last night, I farmed a Vex. That's all I got. Farmed one Vex. Again, if it had been low, if it had been Sir, you know, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Anyway. Okay, I turned it down a little. Also sounds like a porno. Whatever. I mean, Dan already left. Probably got pissed off with me, which I actually almost don't blame him for. Nah, that's his problem, honestly. Normally I'd be like, yeah, anyway, whatever. I mean, this is his suggestion, funny enough, this silly little music right here, the Wii music, but, again, just give up on Chaos and do some other stuff. Well, again, that's kind of what I was trying to demo, like, but, yeah, Anyway, yes, I would switch to Ormus once I get a Frost Nova. Honestly, I could even switch now. I could actually switch now. if I wanted. I get more damage on my spells, well, on my Frost Nova, but I actually value the Skin of the Viper Magi just a little bit more right now, because it has, well, I'm just lazy. To be honest, I was intending to switch over to this, but I'm lazy. This Ormus. That's why I've been holding on to this Ormus for quite some time. I knew that at some point, after finding this Ormus, that I was just going to pop a socket and then probably throw a 4/4 Facet into it. Yes, Rousdower, you recognize that music. Yes, it actually was Gran Turismo music. I think that's GT2 or GT3, but anyway. Meant to be chill music. Hope you're having a solid day, though, Ronsdower. Alright, so there you go. That is the build. Alright, so what else are we doing now? So I've kind of showcased what it can do in pits in AT. Let me continue doing some other areas just so you guys can see just what this build is capable of. Of course, we've got Lost City. Good old ancient tunnels. It can run pretty much anywhere that a light Nova Sork and also a Frost Nova Sork can run. Like here, as you can see, you know, no problem. Boom, dead. Anyway, yeah, you can see, oh yeah, but obviously it's very mana consumption, it eats up a lot of mana, so obviously it's not, you have to make sure that you keep chugging down those potions. That is probably one of the biggest drawbacks, but obviously, as you can see, it handles like a charm. I didn't use Nova at all in this run, but that's kind of the point. Depending on which area you're running here, it's also going to influence where exactly, or exactly which spell you're going to be casting or prioritizing to kill the packs, right? In pits, you're going to have to alternate between Light Nova and Frost Nova, although, of course, you're breaking the immunities anyway. You're actually breaking immunities, or cold immunities, with Infin, so if you use Frost Nova with Infin, or with, well, your Cold Mastery and Infin, it's probably going to be fine anyway, but really this is a kind of build that can farm just about anywhere, which is, again, here's another good case here. Okay, well, there's no flares, so probably not as good to showcase this, but you guys gotta get the idea. Here we go. Some nice good old packs here. Oh yeah, I missed that one guy here who's freaking cold enchanted. My Merc absolutely dumpsters him. Very nice. Okay, what other areas? Of course, you guys had said earlier you wanted to see a little bit of WSK. That is definitely on the menu. But just before I do, I wanted to go to one other place, and that's actually Trav. 50% light chain lightning Ormus. Nice. Congrats. Oh, there we go. There you go. Not bad, right? Get all of them in a nice... Honestly, like, this is one of the best places I feel like you could actually farm with this character, Trav, because all the monsters are lined up perfectly for Frost Nova. Like, that's kind of what you want, right? The only caveat is, of course, you might run out of mana, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. Anyway, okay, and of course, these guys all have mana burn. Again, still a very big problem for this build, but I mean, that's just kind of the nature of it. You can see, not bad, not bad. Boom, that pack's dead. Of course, ideally you want to prioritize the big ones. And my battle orders has expired. So that's actually, like, having battle orders is pretty huge as part of this build. It's not going to be like the Blizzork, where if I had, when I didn't have battle orders, it was obviously still quite capable of functioning by itself. Honestly, this build, even using Blizzard, can still hold its own in Chaos, by the way. I could honestly just go Blizzard, because it does so much damage, even though it's unsynergized. Yeah, legit, I could just go Blizz, and it would be fine. It would actually be fine. Anyway, yeah, can't wait back to Verdansk. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, any thoughts so far, guys? I am open to the, well, for once, I guess. I'm open to some thoughts. Again, it's kind of showcased it. Yeah, hopefully it was worth the wait. I know that, I mean, again, I was a little bit reluctant because I'm using Nova again, which is the same spell that or skill that I used from the last time. However, I kind of like this. I really, really like this dual Nova playstyle, and I think that it's worth being able to show this to you guys because it's honestly just a really enjoyable build. Glad I saw the reel, pretty busy with work and stuff. Will be in and out today. Can't wait until the bird drops in 10 minutes. Well, I wonder about that. User miss, probably not the best build here to be running Maggot Lair with. Maybe with Frozen Orb. I don't know. Let's try Frozen Orb just out of curiosity. My morbid curiosity has gotten the better out of me. Oh yeah, okay. Well, here's a nice pack of monsters I can just dumpster because they're... this actually isn't bad, although I'm out of mana here already because I don't have my battle orders anymore. But yeah, actually this isn't too bad. This actually isn't too bad. I'm liking this. It's a pretty cool Triwizard build. The other thing too, yeah, so, I mean... The thing to note about... Ooh, wow, this Merc just got murked. The thing to note about this build... I haven't really used the firewall aspect of it. The firewall aspect is supposed to be for if you come across a cold and lightning enchanted monster that, well, yeah, that's basically it. Cold lightning enchanted monster is what you're looking out for. So basically Lord to say. That's the biggest issue. Again, like I said, this build, I like to call it now, well, I call it the Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress. That is the name that I originally came up with for it, but somebody else that I talked to actually came up with a much better build for it, and it's called the All-Mental Sorceress, which I much prefer, so I think I'm going to be going with that from now on. The All-Mental Sorceress. Dual Nova. That is hilarious. Yes, right? I mean, again, I don't know if this is up to your standard, if this is like something, well, it's definitely not unique, I guess. It's not like freaking radically out there, but it gets the job done. Oh, there you go. Need to say is I need a little bit more damage though on this Ormus for real. Alright, there we go. Still kind of ironing that out. Just a little bit. I don't have enough damage yet on Frost Nova to consistently knock them in a hit recovery. That's another issue. I'm still missing some equipment, particularly Frost Nova Ormus. Which, of course, because I still don't have enough runes to, like, buy shit with, wasn't quite able to... I wasn't quite able to buy the 1515 Frost Nova Ormus that was on the subreddit, unfortunately for me. So, that's basically the build. I mean, I don't know. I gotta, yeah. Well, I could have sworn we talked about that. Why not use Fire Nova? That's a good question. I wonder why. I was gonna do this next season. Rip you. Did we talk about this next season? I mean, the thing is, like, back when I first came up with the Nova Baller too, one of the builds that kind of stemmed as a result of the Nova Baller was actually the Dual Nova Sork. I still prefer the Nova Baller compared to this character because, of course, the Nova Baller is a little bit less, well, it's less common. Like, I don't think I've ever really seen other people aside from one or two. Yeah, I don't think I've seen other people aside from maybe one or two people do the Nova Baller, and aside from that, the Nova Baller, I can actually run 200 FCR on it. That's the other really big thing. Whereas this dual Nova Sork, it's fun. It really is. It is very enjoyable. Oh, and let me actually see if I can actually get some fucking flares around here. Nope, I got these friggin' zealots instead. Nope, anyway. 330 jabs. Okay. Rainbow Sork. Yeah, so yeah, what is this secret build reveal? So Han3 Watcher calls it the Rainbow Sork. I call it the Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress, but of course, like I said earlier, the name that somebody else came up with for it, which I like a lot more, is actually the All-Mental Sorceress. So yeah, that's kind of what I go with here. Now, again, I'm just short a little bit of equipment, but I'm telling you guys right now, like, there is... Yeah, I'm missing still a little bit of equipment. That would boost the damage on my character by quite a bit. It's important because I actually would want to show you guys what... Well, what it can do when it's fully, like, geared out and everything. Because right now, I think it's doing, like, 1,200 damage. Let's see, and I think the one that I have in my hero editor is actually 1,600 to 1,800 damage, which doesn't seem like that much of a huge damage increase. But it's a pretty damn big increase, because, well, that's the difference between being able to knock Venom Lords into hit recovery, and, yeah, I mean, on higher player counts, every little bit of damage matters. Novas don't rely too heavily on synergies, so you can easily do both. So there is one other thing about this build. Like, this is why I was saying that if earlier when you were saying, oh, it better not be one of these builds where you just change up one piece of equipment and then say it's a different build. Well, that is kind of what I'm doing here, because aside from it being dual Nova, I actually have... It's Tri-Elemental because it also uses Firewall, actually. It's a very weak Firewall, but it's the weak Firewall is really all I need. Let me just finish this up here. Because in the event that... Okay, seriously. You're just making everything difficult for me. In the event that Lord Desay spawns Lightning Cold Immune, and I have no way to pop off those resistances, then all I need to do is cast Firewall on him, and then with Conviction, it melts him as the response to, of course, him being immune. So you get the idea. That was... So yeah, I do actually do like a bit of gear switch, and speaking of which, that's kind of what I have on switch. I don't actually put a point into Firewall. I actually use Leaf in a Firewall 2 open socket staff. I don't know if you guys remember, but a while ago I was saying that when I was talking with User, and he suggested that I actually get like a staff that has enchant on it, this actually put the light bulb over my head. This is what put the light bulb over my head, and I was like, wait a second. What if I actually use Firewall on Switch? Then I could legit actually say this is a 3-element sorceress. And it's actually not dog shit, because in the past, one of the builds that I played with a while ago was actually, it was Nova, Frozen Orb, and Firewall, but I really didn't like it. I don't really like Frozen Orb all that much, and it's not like you can really hard boost the damage of it using something like Ormus. And it's also not repeatable. I just don't like Frozen Orb. I honestly just don't like Frozen Orb. I don't feel like it does enough damage. And it's too difficult to aim, and it just doesn't have enough coverage of the areas that I need to farm. So having said that, this... Again, this was my solution to this problem, and also saves me a lot of points going into Firewall, and then the rest of the points, if I get... How many levels do I even need here? 25. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So I'm actually, by the time I reach level 99, I'm actually just 30 lightning mastery. But I think what I'm supposed to do here is I'm supposed to actually take what? Oh, I see. I see what's missing. I'm actually supposed to take 1 point off warmth. I'm supposed to get that point from, what's that thing called? I'm supposed to get it from Mage Fist. There you go. If I have Mage Fist, then I actually get the 1 point into warmth for free. If am I mistaken on that? Mage Fist. B2. Could be wrong. No, sorry, I'm crazy. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Oof. What am I even talking about? Never mind all of that. But yeah, I think maybe I could get a staff that... Actually, I have... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, well, there you guys go. I do definitely need the warmth, though, for my... Otherwise, I run out of mana even faster. But again, if I really wanted to max out this character, all of the skills that I put points into, then yeah, probably I would take a point off warmth. At level 99, I max out Nova and Lightning Mastery, along with all of the Frost Nova synergies, of course. I wish I knew that before I guessed Pure Orb, or... Well, that's... I wouldn't ever really go Pure Orb, because, like, okay, you go Pure Orb and then what, right? Like, what else could you really combo it with? Like, yeah, okay, you can max out Frozen Orb, go Cold Mastery, go Ice Bolt, but then you still have 40 points left over. Like, where do they go? So, you could even go Pure Orber with Nova if you wanted. That's the beauty of Nova. You only really need 40 points to max it out. Which frees up a whole host of skills that are available to you that you could very easily combo for a powerful dual element build. So, yeah, first time you beat me to something, I'm really happy about this secret build. It was real good. Well, I appreciate that, Coaster. Thank you. It means a lot to me coming from the master build creator. Again, I hope it doesn't seem like, oh, well, I just stole your build or anything like that. I don't recall us talking. We talk about a lot of builds, but this is one that was in my mind for some time that I wanted to do since the Nova Ball season. But of course, the Nova Ball season is very different, of course. Arnolan was saying, what's your MF at? You might hit a sweet spot later with damage MF using Enigma Armor later in the season. The damage taken to mana might not be the best. But no. You're mistaken as to how damage taken goes to mana. I think. Damage taken goes to mana. All that means is if you get hit, you get extra mana. It doesn't mean, oh, well, if you get hit, some of your mana will absorb that damage. No, it's actually better than that. It's actually just straight benefit, because if you get hit, you get mana. That's why I run Night Smoke on my Smiter. That's what it does. Having said that, life after each kill might be nice for face tanking a Nova. That's actually not a bad idea. But of course, I do need my damage from Ormus later on down the line from Frost Nova. My MF, by the way, is at absolute 0. This is one of the reasons why, this is one of the reasons why I like having 0 MF too. Like, I like 0 MF because it keeps everything consistent. Like, everything I do, 0 MF, like, I don't know, it's just... I don't get as many uniques. It makes people cringe because, wow, when why is D2D2 complaining that he doesn't get any fucking uniques when he runs 0 MF, right? But usually, I try to build my characters mainly for rune finding anyway. I don't really care so much about, like, oh, do I find a freaking Shaco that's now worth Mal? Like, I mean, great if that happens. And then, of course, GCs, they don't really rely on MF so much. In fact, if anything, it benefits me to have such low MF because most of my charms are going to just be magic rather than Geeds. Having said that, the other benefit to making my characters run 0 MF is that it opens a whole dimension of other possibilities for me to run on my character, right? Like, I've got... So, like, if I had to run MF, then I'd have to put on Geeds, and then I wouldn't be able to have this, which, okay, my res are fine now, but later on down the line, I'm going to have Ormus, and my res aren't going to be maxed out, right? So, you guys kind of get the idea, but basically, by having, like, I wanted to, okay, so if I have MF, then I do have to lose, like, I do have to trade out either some of my damage, or I have to trade out some of my resistances and survivability, or, I guess technically, I could also trade out some of my FCR for it, but I'm not exactly the biggest fan of any of these. Having said that, would an all actually very well is possible for me to run something like 3-piece towels, still have a decent bit of damage, and then to be able to go and farm areas with a pretty decent chunk of MF. Yeah, I was gonna do this next season. Hey, go make your Blizz Sorko. Speaking of which, yeah, I gotta start now prioritizing Chams and also getting the rest of my gear in order because I finally have Infin. But of course, this game still refuses to stop dropping me Vexes, so I don't even know what to tell you guys. Nobody paid you? Not yet. I have one Cham so far, man. I needed to bake my fucking Infin, dude. Won't you miss 10 FCR with Orm? I would. I would, which is why at some point I realized that I will need to sub out my Verdungos for Arachnid Sash. And then probably after that, I can sub out BK. Actually, no, sorry. Sub out Dwarf or BK for an FCR ring, and I think that should do the trick. I don't remember off the top of my head here. Let me go take a look at how my end Blizzsork looks, or not end Blizzsork, and Novasork. What is my FCR at? Why do I have 20, 40, 75, 95? Yeah, if I go Arachnid Sash with Ormus, that puts me up to let's see, 20, 55, 75 on Ormus, 95 on Arax, and then 115 on Trangs. Yeah, there you go. Then yeah, that basically does it all. I guess technically what I could also do is, I could actually go like FCR Ring and Frostburns. That could also be the play. But I, of course, would value 2 SOJs. That would also be a good mana boost and plus to all skills. And then, of course, my gloves. I'm using Trangs right now for the cold res, but in reality, getting gloves, or Mage Fist gloves, would be good for boosting my firewall damage and also for I guess, extra mana, a little bit extra mana regen. Okay? Yeah. It's 20 FCR on Ormus, 30 on Viper. Yeah, I know. But I don't need the FCR. I'm actually going to be able to hit 115 straight up, like, regardless of what happens once I get a Rax, but that's going to be a while from now. You should run Trang's belt with the gloves. Why? So that I could get a 2-piece bonus, and then, I guess, technically then, yeah, I also get Fireball too. But obviously it's capped at 3 as an O skill for a Sork, unfortunately for me. You should swap the BK to an SOJ for mana. Okay, yes, I just need an SOJ to fall right out of the sky and I should be A-okay, you know, but until that happens, I'm stuck with this BK that I self-found. But otherwise, yeah, I'd gladly switch this out for an SOJ if I could. So yeah, that's kind of the, that's the character. And it is pretty good, says Arnolan. Yeah, the, damage taken goes to mana is great. Not an issue for in Chaos, but in other areas. Yeah, this character doesn't prioritize MF at all. Well, most of my characters don't prioritize MF, and for reasons I talked about earlier. The other reason why this is worth noting, that I don't really prioritize MF, is because now, if I want to do, like, Players 8, I can focus on just damage and res and FCR and all those other things that are really cool, instead of actually worrying about, oh, is shit gonna drop, right? And speaking of which, I think it's time to show you guys the, I have one more thing to show you guys, just before, well, we get into the meat of today's stream, which is how this build performs if I can get it in players, a higher player count than 1, okay? So I'm going to show you guys what it's capable of on players 4, and then if I could get you guys' help, maybe we can get a game filled all the way up to players, well, to players 8. But players 8, with my current level of equipment, I can't promise that it's going to be well. But what I can say is one of the awesome things about this Frost Nova Sork is actually that it is a little bit difficult to play. Oh yeah, right, I changed it. Okay, there we go. One of the awesome things about this character is that it's very... there we go, good. And then think I go into next game. Perfect. If I'm forced into a Blizz Sork next season, I'll probably have a meaty second character saved up. Yeah! Yeah, that sounds good. That might be a time to make your assassin that you were originally planning to make this season, but you just don't have the wealth for. And to tell you the truth, I mean, this is, I don't know, man. It could very well be the case that next season for you is what this season was for me, because even now, I still am getting nothing but fucking Vexes, so, yeah. 15 mono regen cannot be frozen. Well, I don't care much for CBF on this character. 66 flat life. Yeah, that could actually be pretty useful for sure, but I also have Verdunkos. What does it take to make you go Blizz next? There are 10 Chams, and I am actually already at Cham number 1 that I've been holding on to. Okay, so let me show you guys what this build is capable of, like I said, in a player's count higher than 1, okay? So, this is players 4 pits, and this is kind of the idea I developed this season. Oh, you know what? Let me gotta grab this XP shrine. That's convenient. Sir, at 6 Chams! Oh man, do people really have that many Chams just lying around? Oh man. Oh, you're on board with that. So, as you guys can see, here's the other beauty about playing as a Sork. It doesn't actually matter too much if you're playing on players 1 or players 4. The reason being that you have static fields, so you can just shit on everything anyway. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. Let me actually use Nova instead of Frost Nova here. I got 7 Chams incoming. Oh no. Oh man, I wanted to do that, but frick, like, I actually have not been able to get shit this season. And like, I wanted to finish my build first, then start buying Chams from everybody. But I still, to this day, did not get a fucking... I cannot get anything other than Vex. Alright, yeah. So this is just kind of how pits works. Again, this took a little bit longer than earlier because I was kind of doing like a closer to a full clear. And you'll already notice that I'm at actually 0.4% XP already on this run. Just wait until we make it to players 8, and then that's when things get really interesting. Okay, now Ancient Tunnels. Now, here's the, I'm actually not too worried about being able to do damage to these guys. I'm more worried about how quickly I die to them. You guys can see. Oh, there is one other thing I forgot to mention, by the way. I don't know if Coaster's still here, but the other thing that I should mention is that when I'm running this dual Nova Sork, I also need to spam Blizzard. I open up with Blizzard before I go into the pack as a survivability tool. I mean, I don't need to do this in players 1, but if I'm playing players 4 or above, this is why the build is so tricky, by the way. The rotation changes based on how much damage I actually need to dish out. And Blizzard, my Blizzard is actually no slouch because I have so many plus to cold skills charms, and the base damage on Blizzard is absolutely insane. Even unsynergized, it does a pretty good amount of damage. So I drop a Blizzard, then I teleport in and I start dropping Frost Nova. This serves 2 purposes. Blizzard does about 6k, I mean, assuming Cold Mastery and you know, all that jazz. It does about 6k. Well, okay, fine. Let's just say 3k, which is enough to knock a lot of monsters into hit recovery so that they can't actually hit me while I teleport in and drop Frost Nova. And on top of that, it also is like an additional chunk of damage that's autonomous that, you know, I can run separately from Frost Nova, like drop Blizzard and then Frost Nova, Frost Nova, Frost Nova, or I drop Blizzard, I teleport in, and then I Frost Nova, Frost Nova, Frost Nova, right? Like there's a couple ways I can play this out, but I can actually, just off of that combination alone, that playstyle, is enough to get me to more, well, you guys get the idea. It does a significant amount more damage. But of course, I still need to get used to these damn hotkeys. And this is a fact that's easy enough to bring down. No questions asked. These exploding fuckers are annoying, but... What do you even do with Gems? He's making a collection, man. Roll 10 plagues? I don't know. He likes looking at those gems. Got a total of 4 ohms this season. Oh, I feel you. I know. Notice you haven't been playing as much either. I'm guessing you probably have gotten a little bored of probably not finding anything. I'll bet is part of the problem. Anyway, but yeah, there you guys go. Oh, and then of course the biggest challenge of all. You know, I showed a bit of WSK, but now I think the biggest challenge here is none other than Chaos itself. Where again, I think the biggest challenge here is going to be actually preserving enough mana to cast all the shit that I need to. There you go. It's done. Clear everything out. Okay. Okay, so this is probably the scariest of the packs, which I'd probably struggle the most with in Players 8, because they just have such an absurd amount of health, and I simply don't have a way to deal with that. Also, if it's Players 8, my firewall is essentially useless. I should mention that too. It's only really Players 1 that this firewall has its most effective uses. But if I were playing, if I'm playing in any higher player count in Chaos, I probably wouldn't run the firewall staff. I'd have to switch it out for something. Maybe Spell Steal or something like that. Got sick, was at the ER and everything, I see. Hello, Xanders! You've come in time to see the build reveal, and also I don't know if Hom3 Watcher is still around, but previously he was wondering why I was spending so much time on buying a bunch of this gear that I simply didn't need for my new character. Well, it turns out that rotating from Blizzsork over to this Dual Nova build, a lot of the gear just simply overlaps with what I need. I needed the Death's Fathom, I needed the Nightwings, which is why I was so willing to pay low for it. I definitely need a Frost Nova Ormus, or any Ormus with 15 cold damage. Or even just any Ormus for that matter, but anyway. And yeah, all these cold skillers, same story here. It really boosts the shit out of my cold damage. Yes, it is the Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress, or as I like to call it, the Mental Sorceress. Or the All-Mental Sorceress, yeah. She is all mental, dude. All mental. So yeah, that's basically the build. Oh man, 14 days. 14 days of farming for my Infin. Okay? 14 days of farming for Infinity for this reveal. Kind of incredible, because my Barbarian, my Singer Barb, even got his Enigma faster than this. All mental is a fucking lie, since poison counts as elemental. Yeah. Soiled it, yeah. Okay, look, I just like to play on words, okay? I like all mental. If you really want, I can splash Venom or some shit on it. I'm sure there's like there's something that'll give me like Venom charges, and I'll just cast Venom at the start of the fight. Anyway. What's my gear? It's the same as before. It remains unchanged. Because this is what I was talking about. Previously, I don't know if you were around for it, but Hom3 Watcher was asking, like, D2, why do you keep buying so much, like, trash that you don't need for your build? And, well, here's the thing. The majority of the gear that I needed on my original Sorceress is the same equipment I need on my new Dual Nova Sorc. So yeah, it is a dual Nova Sork. And yeah, like I said, it... Here, hold on a second. Let me actually just do one last thing. Here's the other place I wanted to show you guys, actually. Oh yeah, the game server's restarting. Okay, well, I mean, good timing. I still want to show you guys what Halls of Pain looks like. Clearing Halls of Pain and also WSK2. Those are the two places. I think I've shown Pits. Pits is a joke for this build. Even Players 8, it'll completely dumpster Pits. And Firewall, yes. Yes, indeed. A Firewall. Now, you gotta understand that Firewall is kind of tacked onto the end of it so that it can be well, not just so they could be tri-elemental, but there's actually a specific use for Firewall. Firewall is there in the event that I come across a monster that is cold and lightning immune and that my Infinity cannot break it. Or that it breaks the lightning aspect of it and I have no minus ELR equipment, right? So the only monsters that can do those, like that can actually have such immunities, cold and lightning, are what are those things called? Super uniques. Only unique packs can have cold and lightning immunity. So I basically just have to wait for one of these and then just drop a Firewall on them. So let's go into the next game and hopefully I can show you guys what that's all about. So, I'm going to try this one more time. I'm really hoping I get a Lord to say that actually is cold and lightning immune for once, so that I can actually show this Firewall in action. Maybe I'll even do Big D in the pros. Well, actually, the thing is, Firewall doesn't really do as much for Big D. There we go. Okay, so let's pretend, let's just, shit. Okay, let's actually pretend, oh, he's, fucking fire cold immune. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, my Merc just insta-jibbed him anyway, but if he were, I mean, if he weren't fire immune, I'd actually be able to show you that he's got, that I could actually deal with him, but obviously that's not happening. Maybe I'll do WSK2, just, frick. Yeah, this is good enough. Like, look at that. I still need a little bit more freaking exploders, too. Oh, that's a lucky roll. Yep, all exploders. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna redo this run. I'm gonna go KO. Like, I don't know if you're still around, Xanders. I mean, it's only been a couple minutes, so probably you're still here. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna try to show you where Firewall really comes in handy. Then I'm gonna show you Halls of Pain and then WSK2. So that's gonna be my rotation today. Oh, by the way, you were saying, so for the Firewall aspect too, to save myself points, I actually have Firewall on Switch. If I really wanted, I could put it on... I could actually just dump a point, but then I'd actually lose out on some... I'd lose out on some damage on my Lightning Nova. Yeah, so that's why I'd rather not. Alright, so you see that Lord to say, right? Okay, hold on a second. There he is. I don't want my Merc to hit him here for once. So, you see this Lord to say? Now, I'm going to drop a Firewall, and you see it. It's not the fastest killing tool, but it gets the job done, right? You saw how quickly Lord to say went down there, as long as I'm nearby with Infin. Like, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's pretty legit. And then, of course, everything else goes down. There is not a single monster for which I don't have a response for with this tri-elemental build, at least on Players 1. So now if ever I want to do Seal Glitch Chaos, it is a joke. It's actually a joke. And I mean, this was like a minute 15 run, but just know that I can now consistently get these runs well under that. I can do like, I could basically do sub 1 minute every run if I don't flub up my keys. Okay, again, where's the flares, man? Like, I got flares all the time. Oh, okay, well, here's some flares so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, look at that. Just a good feeling. Look at that. Not bad, right? You're here? Okay, very nice. Halls of bread. True, true. Alright, and then of course WSK3, sure, I can just clear out some of these packs here. I've always loved the Blizzard play, or sorry, the Nova playstyle, because it's just straight up like, for aggression, you just can't match up to this, right? Like, you just straight up go in, just dump as many Novas as you want. Nothing can stop you. No delay, unlike Blizz. And of course, with dual Novas, you can see, you know, any monster that shows up, always got a response for it. It's freaking amazing. And then of course, yeah, you get to play around. Like, look at this, cold, or no, this is physical cold immune. Oopsies. I thought it was physical lightning, but, or sorry, lightning cold, but evidently not. Otherwise, I was gonna say, oh yeah, I could totally firewall that. So yeah, I've never tried anything like this. The closest must be Frozen Orb, Fireball, and Static. Yeah, originally, this is the thing. This is why Frost Nova, well, why regular Nova is such a cool build. It's when you say Frozen Orb, Fireball, Static, like that's basically standard Meteor Sork, which, you know, kind of runs 3 elements, yes. But with this setup, I have Static Field. I mean, that's kind of a given. But Nova doesn't really require, it doesn't have any synergies to hit its max damage, and you know, you only really need to max out Nova and Lightning Mastery, and you'd be hard-pressed to hit, like, no, Lightning goes, like, 40k damage. But you don't need 40k damage, especially not for players 1. Meanwhile, with fire spells, Firewall, when I switch over to the Firewall Staff, it does about 2,400 damage a second, which again which is actually pretty insane. Like, a lot of people overlook Firewall because, you know, like, who the hell uses Firewall, right? But the thing we gotta understand is, like, yeah, it doesn't really require as many synergies as Fireball to get up and running, and it's reliant on monsters just standing still, and then they take all that damage. It's not bugged like Inferno either, so. Yeah, 1 point Firewall, 1 point Fire Mastery is enough to handle most of these monsters on players 1, and letting plus Sork all skills do the plus Sork skills and plus all skills do the rest. Light Nova plus Orb was OG build. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Lova or Light Nova with Frozen Orb. Fova? That doesn't really make much sense because then that just sounds like Frost Nova. But anyway, you gotta get the idea. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then yeah, you guys basically have seen the reveal. This is what I've been hyping up for like weeks now. 2 weeks, 2 whole weeks for this shit. Cool build, man. I like it. I'm happy to hear that. I hope it was worth the wait, though. Like, oh, there is one other thing. That, oh, yes, perfect. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the situation I'm talking about, which, you know, Light and Frozen Orb just doesn't cut it. Although I guess I could just Nova everything, wait for my Merc to kill him, right? But watch this. Let's say my Merc is being stupid. I could just go like this, and then he just dies straight up. Yeah, let's pretend that he died there. Okay, yeah, see, you know, like, I don't have to wait for my Merc anymore. I can do the job myself. It takes a little bit of time, but again, it's a far departure from earlier runs where, of course, it was a little bit tougher. Anyway, yeah. And then if there's is there any specific area you guys want me to run? I think I've shown just about everywhere that I wanted to. I've shown Halls of Pain, Ancient Tunnels, all that jazz. All that's really left is for me to, well, this was going to be my plan for today. I was actually going to run Pub Chaos or Pub Bales for you guys, so that you guys can actually witness what this build is actually capable of on players. 20 lightest shooters? Yep, I think I have one here for free, honestly. Give me a second, guys. Let me see if I can hook this dude up. I have it somewhere. Anyway, does anybody have a character, like a low-level character they just want to mooch in Chaos? I can run it for you guys, players 8, for shits and giggles. How do you... Ah! That's a good question. 0 points into Firewall, 1 point into Fire Mastery. Take a look. Firewall, no sitting. I haven't put a point into it. That's where it comes from. That's where it comes from. You see? This was an idea that came to me back when I was I think I was talking about this earlier when user recommended that I use an enchant staff. This gave me a very brilliant idea. I was like, well, why don't I just look for a shop a staff? Like I've been holding on to this since like a couple of days back actually. And I went and took the time to shop this off stream because I don't want to reveal what my plan was. I went and shopped. Yeah, I went and shopped one of these freaking firewall stabs, and then with 2 open sockets, and well, yeah, you get the idea, right? Right? So the thing is, I don't really need the firewall staff. I could get rid of it, and I could just take 2 points out of light mastery and then put it into firewall. But I think the idea for me here is like this build is already getting access. This is why having a bow barb is so cool. You don't need to always have your switch be a fucking CTA. You can use the switch for all sorts of really cool things, right? Like if I wanted, I could go spell steal, or I could have kept my spell steal and then done what I did with my Nova Baller, where my switch was a spell steal, or I could do some other really weird thing where instead of going leaf, I go, I don't know, like enchant or something, or like I get a point into enchant, or maybe go grief, right? Like there's all sorts of really cool, especially because it's at this point I have Merc with conviction, so I don't really need to worry about monster defense, and my character's level is 93, so it's like I can hit just about anything at this point. So yeah, I could have gone like grief or something if I really wanted to on switch, and I'm not limited to just going CTA all the time. Bro, I switch to single player since I have shit ping when I play online. I'm playing Sluggy slash single player. Want to party up so I can return your gear? Yeah, you tried all of the game servers, like GS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because that could be an issue with your net, because I think you even said that PD2 you were having the same problems, right? That's very bizarre. Magic Wand with 6 Firewall and Spirit will work better, right? Yeah, it would. It actually very much would, but of course I'd need to find such a wand. That'd be freaking amazing. Oh, one sec. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. Do you put points in the... So, damn, it's kind of a shame. It would have been nice to have you on board in Slash so you could try it out. Don't worry about the equipment. I can always grab that whenever. And I can just leave it there too. If ever you get your internet issue worked out, then you'll have that gear there, so that you can play anytime you feel like. I got plenty more. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Having said that, 320. Issued is here. There we go. Was that the Chambulance? Well, I don't have any Chams, so not yet, I guess. Best weapon for pure damage on an Act 2 Merc as Reapers? Yeah. Let's see if we can, yeah, I'll be nice. Lord Rawl was saying, was asking how much, but I'll be nice for once, and I will hook him up with an Ashuta's Temper. Let's actually take a moment to just observe his equipment quickly. Light Sword or Nova Ball. Just looking at all this. This is like light. I see. Damn. 27455 34063. Oh, I see. He's checking how much damage he does now with this boost. Okay. Oh man, freaking. Is he a 200 FCR now? Actually, let me take a look at that. I can see this for myself. 40, 60, 65. Oh, maybe. Oh no, there's no way. There's no way that he's got 200 FCR, because he doesn't have FCR rings and his AMI isn't quite there yet. But go 200 FCR, because he's pretty damn close to it, I have to admit. Anyway. Let's see. What are you talking about? Yeah, you still have the info. I just wanted somebody to have it if they needed it. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna leave it there for you in case you ever want to play on the server and you get your internet issue worked out. And if somebody else needs help, I can hook them up with gear. That's no worries. How do soft points work with firewall synergy, not fire mastery? They don't. Only hard points will work for synergies, except for obviously fire mastery. So yeah, that's just base firewall that's doing that much damage along with fire mastery. I'm taking advantage of that I don't really need that much to get firewall up and running. User Miss is saying, I get no better than 80 ping on all games, or is this annoying? Like, I'm fine in town. If I go places, it spikes to around 80 at field Bill's pain. 80 ping ain't that bad. Yeah, no. Sure. 100 before the Europe server. Yeah. To have to lay on position, get stuck all over the fucking place. Which character are you running, User Miss? This monster is because I'm not actually standing where I think I am. I see. How do you use Frozen Nova then? Max Orb and Blizz, that many points for low damage? So it's... Okay, good luck, man. See ya. I wonder if I could have actually gotten something out of that shoot us, but I don't really... It doesn't really matter, I guess. The reset today, so slightly sober cam? No. This is, we're about 2 weeks into the ladder reset. After today, I'm going to probably take off the words ladder reset, because the ladder reset was some time ago now, but I wanted to put this as the end of an era, the end of a journey, because I finally managed to make my fucking build, and that's for me the stopping point, for my build, or, well, the stopping point for, I guess... Well, you get the idea. It's where I draw the line on, hey, it's the ladder reset, because I finally finished my fucking build. All characters have the issue? Really? Damn, that's fucked. I was asking because, like, in the past, I've had issues with latency, so my way of combating it was to use a lower FCR. And I also know that some characters have a slightly higher, or are just slightly better. Like, if I use the Necro, for example, my net is, like, I don't double tally as much as I do when I'm rocking, like, the Sork. And using the Sork is still infinitely better than playing as a Barb, so I don't know if that's basically it. Where's your build that you've been hyping up? Right here, and I'll explain in a second. How do you use Frost Nova, Max Orb, and Blizz? How many points for loadout? So, the thing you gotta understand, a lot of people look at on-screen damage, and they're very underwhelmed by on-screen damage. But where Frost Nova really shines is that it's very spammable. Like, Blizzard, you can only cast it once every, like, what, 2 seconds, I think, or some shit like that. And Frozen Orb is, again, just underwhelming, to put it lightly. Lightning, yeah, you can get up to, like, freaking 40k with that shit. But if you're playing on Players 1, you gotta understand that most of the monsters on Players 1 have well under 5,000 health. So, in reality... You teleport in, Frost Nova, Frost Nova, Frost Nova, that's enough to kill the vast majority of monsters that you come across. You don't need 10,000 damage on a Blizzard. That is total overkill. If you're playing Players 8, different story there, but the problem with that is that if you come across monsters that are immune, then you might have a problem. So yeah, that's kind of the idea there. I use Frost Nova, maxing out Frost Nova and its synergies. And then, of course, meanwhile, for Nova, I max out Nova, and then I put the rest of my points into Lightning Mastery after putting points into Prerequisites, putting a point into Warmth, and then putting a point into Fire Mastery. And then that's basically the build. That's how it works. Where's my build you've been hyping up? Right here. So, Bill Gates, this is the what I like to call the all-mental sorceress, or perhaps more accurately, the dual Nova tri-elemental sorceress. Some might argue that, yeah, okay, it's not really, it's not every element, but I like to call it all-mental. It just sounds a lot, I don't know, it sounds more of a meme. I like it. So, I go with all-mental sorceress. Alright, does anybody have a character they need me to level up in Chaos? Because I was going to run either Chaos or WSK. Okay, sweet, now I understand. Alright, that's good to hear. TP gets me stuck in corners, running gets me stuck everywhere, pillars, doors, corners. Really, that's kind of messed up. I saw enchant. I bet there was more to it. Oh, you're asking Ko on that one. I also finished my build. That's good. I'm glad you were able to actually finish your build because, yeah, like mine was super expensive to try and finish, but yours, you were able to get that up and running without the need for insane amounts of equipment. By the way, let's have a moment to just get a nice little... Yeah, you see how long it takes to kill Diablo with that firewall? You gotta freaking bring him down with good old Blizzard and static field, Blizzard, and then you just Nova or Frost Nova. It doesn't really matter which. Oh, it is very mana heavy. This character has to be run with a bow barb. There's no question about it. Anyway, let me also take a look at one other thing. I believe that we've got public bail games going on, right? Yeah, we have a number of bail games going on here, so I might actually take a moment to... Core of Bail. I'll go into this game. I want to actually, like, I mean, oh man, there's actually a lot of public games right now. That's very surprising. I was expecting there to be no games, then I was gonna freaking come in hot and start making pub bails, but if there's this many people, then actually there might not be a need for me to do that. How about 200%? I don't know what you mean, 200%. I'm gonna show you something. Okay, so at this point, I've shown what this build can do players 1, I've shown what it can do players 4. Now, I don't want to say ultimate test, but I guess, in a way, this might be the ultimate test in a second. Oh, 200 FCR. I'll talk about, oh, this is EU. Yep. I'm just going to back out of this one and cross my fingers that one of the other games I can use to boost myself up to players 8. Or maybe I'll just join Kush Bales, get battle orders, and then showcase what... Oh, Miami, it's marginally better, I guess. Okay, so I'll join these guys for the next run. And I'll show you guys kind of what I had in mind if my goal was to get some XP, alright? So let me show you guys this. Alright, where's my battle orders? Oh man, I'm too slow on this. No, the game is not quite full yet. I might be able to just battle orders myself straight up. Here, hold on a sec. Wait, there we go. Game is full. Oh, okay. Well, great timing on that. Well, this is awkward. Okay, well, on the next run, I'll actually put on battle orders and I'll show you guys what I can do to contribute for the waves. Actually, well, I mean, because I don't have enough mana to just keep this up, but you can just drop Blizzard as a temp, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, just chew up through all this mana. I'll actually exploit. I just found a Trang belt if you want to test it out. No, that's okay. I mean, I got Verdungos. I think that's probably better. I got DR off of that, too. Yeah, again, I need that Blizzard. Yeah, these people are fast on grabbing those juvies. So what was I saying here? So, Xanders, you were asking what about 200 FCR. So, I originally wanted to make this build with 200 FCR in mind. I just didn't think it was a very good idea. The reason being... Oh, shit, yo, my merc just got murked. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring my merc back in a second. But the reason being that... in order to get 200 FCR, I have to sacrifice way too much. Yeah, that's basically it. In order to get 200 FCR, I have to sacrifice... Ah, freaking just got random rinse. I have to sacrifice, like, either a lot of... Well, all my damage, or I have to sacrifice... Well, I sacrifice plus to all skills. I sacrifice... damage, and that's huge, by the way. Like, I lose out on a lot of gold skill damage on this because I wouldn't be able to use Fathom. I wouldn't be able to use Well, I would be able to use Skin of the Viper Magi, but that's the problem because then I can't use Ormus, right? And then I wouldn't have access to Nightwing's Veil either. So those are probably the biggest concerns that I have there. Okay, there we go. Got nice little battle orders here, and I think I missed out on the shout aspect of it. But you know what? Let's pretend that we totally don't need that, and let's actually just showcase what I can do players 8 on pits. All right. Although again, without shout, it could be a bit of a. It will be a little bit more dangerous than I want it to be normally. Huh, where these guys are so freaking tanky despite the fact that I already static them down. Maybe I missed my static because they shouldn't have tanked that much. Also, it's a little bit laggier than usual because I'm playing on Miami server, but how far the the radius on static field is. Very, very nice. Frost Nova is the way to go here. Oh yeah, right. I got good old champ Dark Archers, but I can deal with them using, of course, a combination of Blizzard and Frost Nova. And all of this, keep in mind, is without having Shout, which is huge for this character, by the way, because at least with the Blizzsork, if I didn't get shouted for whatever reason, I can get away without Shout, because I'm usually at a distance anyway, but in this case, I'm right up close and personal, so I actually need the extra mana from battle orders. I need the extra mana from battle orders. I also need the extra defense to keep myself alive a little bit better. So, yep, you guys get the idea. Yeah, very, very big difference. I'm taking way, way, way more damage than I should be. And that's basically it. That is basically how this all works out. Yeah. Game is full. Alright, so, yeah, you see people be all over it. But you guys get the idea. That's kind of how the build works. Even on Players 8, it holds its own. Is it the fastest build? No. Is it a really fun build to play? Absolutely. I vouch for it. I still wouldn't quite put this at a higher level of enjoyment than when I played my Nova Baller. But it's still definitely worth giving a shot. I'm telling you guys, it's pretty awesome. Here's the other thing too. I'm actually missing out on a lot of the equipment that I would need to get this character like fully up and running, but of course that'll have to come later. Frost Nova, Ormus, obviously, like I said, that was a bit of a miss. Same with a rack. I'm still missing an racks, and of course I'm still missing SOJs. So yeah, there's still quite a bit of damage that's missing. Once I get those, I think it'll be even better. But yeah, 145% FCR, and that's without helm and weapon slot. No matter how you do it, 200% is not good. Lose too much cold damage. Yes, exactly, and that's kind of why this is why I prefer the Nova Baller, or why I showed you guys the Nova Baller last time. The dual Nova build is an idea I had that kind of stemmed as a result of having created the Nova Baller too. I was like, what if I go dual Nova? And what I discovered is that it's actually perfectly viable to go dual Nova, but I wouldn't ever try to run a 200 FCR dual Nova build, because as much as I love 200 FCR, you have to sack Fathom, you have to sack Nightwings, and you had to sack Ormus, basically, in order to make 200 FCR work. And that's huge. You really need cold skill damage in order to really get Frost Nova to its maximum potential. What you could do is run a 200 FCR Sork, and then it just becomes like your Nova will be perfectly okay, but of course your Frost Nova is going to be doggo, which kind of defeats the purpose of having a dual Nova build, in my opinion. Whereas if you're going the Nova Ball Sork, everything works hand in hand. Plus to all skills off of Hodo or Ashudas, along with FCR, along with all res or extra damage to light and fire, just off of that weapon alone. Then of course you get things like Skin of the Viper Magi, which gives you FCR, not as much in the all skills department, but who really gives a shit when you're getting 30 FCR. And then, of course, Griffins, which isn't +2 to all skills, but again, who cares if you're getting frickin' ELR, FCR. Yeah, well, I mean, that's really it, right? So, yeah, all in all, that's kind of where we're at. Okay, so a question from Bill Gates saying, so should I be using Frost Nova instead of that Frostbolt shit when I cast Blizzard? No, absolutely not, I would say. Now, when you're throwing Blizzard and you want a backup skill, you're usually tossing either Glacial Spike or Ice Blast. Ice Blast if it's a single target that you're trying to kill, like a unique monster or a boss like Diablo or Bale. And then Glacial Spike for pretty much everything else. Basically, if you come across like a large pack, you're going to want to Glacial Spike them. And because it's AoE and Ice Blast is single target. Frost Nova, yeah, you could cast Frost Nova too, but the thing you gotta understand is that Frost Nova doesn't actually do very much damage, particularly when you don't synergize it and you don't have any plus to cold damage. And also, Frost Nova isn't really a synergy for Blizzard either, if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Blizzard it's synergized with Glacial Spike, Ice Bolt, and Ice Blast, so yeah, in order to get the most out of Frost Nova, you would need to max out Frost Nova and Blizzard and Frozen Orb, but then your Blizzard would be complete ass after that. So no, you shouldn't be casting Frost Nova to combo with Blizzard unless that's kind of what your build specializes in, like mine. You go down about 600 to 800 damage with a 200 FCR build. That's much. Yes, that's a little too much. That is way too much. Now, you could say that, oh, well, 200 FCR kind of makes up for it, or you cast more Frost Novas in a given span of time. But the thing that you got to keep in mind, too, is that part of why Frost Nova... Basically, you want to make sure that you knock the monsters into hit recovery. That'll add a massive amount of survivability. If you don't knock them into hit recovery, then it's going to make things way more difficult for you. 200 FCR will give you 807 max Frost Nova damage. Yeah, exactly. Gans was saying, do you test the builds in single player with character editor? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. For all the builds that I show you guys, I pretty much always... test them in single player to make sure that they work first. Okay, so that's kind of how it works. All right, yeah, that's basically where we're at. The other thing too, Xanders, is if we take off the restriction of 200 FCR, like even not factoring in damage, it also opens up the window to build the Frost Nova Sork in a lot of different ways. Like, yes, I'm rocking Ormus right now, or, well, Fathom with Nightwings and freaking, what's the other thing now? Viper Magi. But I can go Tal Armor with Tal Belt and Tal Ami if I want. Or I can go 3-piece Tals. I could go Geeds. I could go, like, basically I could go, like, 300 MF easily if I want, if I have the right gear for it, and still maintain 105 FCR, probably, right? Like, there's a lot of different ways I can customize my character. I lose a little bit of damage, but not to the same degree as having 200 FCR, so yeah, having the freedom to build my character in a lot of different ways is also pretty important. Like, yeah, I mean, yes, you could say, well, the reason why it works so well with a Nova Baller is that, yeah, both Fireball and Nova directly benefited from 200 FCR, and they were just relying on how many plus to all skills you can get, and minus the res was being relied upon by the Mercs Infinity. So, anyway. That's basically my math class for the day. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today. I was planning to do a long stream, but I might not need to. I think I've shown was the one I wanted to showcase. There is actually one last thing I wanted to show. I just realized I never actually ended up getting to this. And this is actually Halls of Pain flare farming. Now, if I could actually just find some flares, I could show you guys this. This is one of the most satisfying things you can do with a Frost Nova sword, or, well, any like, cold build, for that matter. Come on now. I just want to get one level with flares. Like, I think I've done, like... It's about a 50% chance, I think, to get flares, and I've gone 10 games with no... oh, fucking finally. So this is one of the best feelings you could do. If you roll, like, a Halls of Pain that actually has flares, oh yeah, look at that. You could just go and just shit on everything. It feels good. Look how quickly they go down, guys. Woo! Woo! Kind of a shame this isn't a level 85 area. Otherwise, this would probably be like the prima donna way to get orange boxes. Oh, hold on a second. Alright. Really does eat up a lot of mana, though. Hot damn. Maybe some full rejuvies already. Yeesh. Oh, there we go. There's one full juvie. And I think... that is basically everything that y'all needed to see. There you go. Good old Halls of Pain, just destroying those flares with good old Frost Nova. Now, if I really wanted, I could have done all of Halls of Pain with this, because again, with Dual Nova, there's no monster that can actually stand up to my character anymore. Yeah, so those pesky cold immunes I no longer have them to really mope about, but yeah, it's been pretty good. I was half listening to your idea while cleaning the house a bit. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, it absolutely is. Like I said, it's not quite on the same level as the Nova Baller in my opinion. However, it otherwise is freaking awesome. Oh, look at that. See, this pack is all cold and lightning immune, so I just go in, just start spamming Nova. You gotta get quick about this, too. This pack is all fire, so I might as well just go Frost Nova on this. This pack is all cold, so no... oh, man. So, there are some times where you come across a pack that's all three, like... you come across some fire, cold, and lightning immunes in the same pack. That's when shit gets really awkward, but still, you kind of just gotta make do with it. You know, it's the usual. Also gotta really watch your mana pool too. That's probably the biggest weakness of this build. Like you can deal with the survivability problems by going and just using what's that shit called? Using like a bow barb, right? With shout, that'll that'll keep your character like healthy for the most part. But there's no way that you can make your character not run out of mana unless you like trade a lot of life for mana. It's obviously something I'm not really willing to do here. Black Marsh, Outer Cloister, of course Lost City. Just a lot of different cheaters in every game. Warzone fucking sucks. Yeah, well, that is why I'm right here. What are those item drop notifications without any items notified? That's not an item that's misnotified. That's a black text. Yeah. If it's a black box, you see there where it says item dropped and it's like all blacked out. You can't really see it, but that's actually a notification that I got a full rejuve. I don't have enough colors on my my older map pack to showcase all of the items. So my solution to the only other remaining one that I could use to denote full rejuves was black. So I went with black to differentiate it from every other drop. Mage Fist 25% mono regen way over. Okay, so yes, actually you're right. I've just been lazy to switch these out. I'm gonna do that actually after this run. By the way, you also do need to consider too though that 25% mono regen is additive to warmth. So I'm actually not getting as much as you might think I'm getting. And it wouldn't be 25% actually because it's also +1 fire skills. So it would actually be plus 37, I guess, but yeah, I'm only really getting an additional 37 on top of the 222% I already get from my warmth, so it's unfortunately not going to make too much of a difference. When am I finally updating my map pack version? Probably not anytime soon. I like the one I'm using because it's stable, I'm used to it, and it's not like, it has all the features that I need, and, you know, the last time I tried to upgrade, it caused all sorts of freaking compatibility issues, and my shit would keep freezing, and it would, anyway. Basically, this one's fine. I'm gonna leave it as is, because whenever I try to upgrade, it usually ends up in one big mess. Such a boomer. Leave me alone, man. Okay, so, what else were you talking about? Xander was saying, a magic diadem with 3 cold and FCR. Okay, so 3 cold at 20 FCR. Let's see, magic diadem with 3 cold and FCR. Okay, but then after that, you would still be locked into using something like a freaking whiz spike, right? Yeah, like, you'd still have to, so yeah, you have 20, let's say 40 on Amulet, and then 35 on Spirit, 95, 115, 125, 135. So your armor and your weapon would have to add up to 65 FCR, which would mean that you'd have to do something like Hodo and Skin of the Viper Magi. You know, like, you can't go Ormus, and you definitely cannot go Death's Fathom. So it sounds good on paper, but how are you going to hit 200 FCR like that? With a decent damage facet with a Whiz Spike? Have I Calcan tried it that way? No, because then you lose out on 3 to Sorc skill levels, and you miss out on like 30% cold skill damage on Death's Fathom, so that sounds like already like that's a huge damage drop. I know for that we need bots, but I mean, can it be done? A good dual Nova 200% FCR? I don't think so. Nicket's saying, I've never been a fan. Why wouldn't you be a fan of 200 FCR, Nicket? Just out of curiosity. 200 FCR, I mean, not factoring ping, of course, but 200 FCR is one of the most fun things you can do in this game. Anybody who would say, oh, well, I don't really like 200 SCR, or I don't enjoy 200 SCR, has simply just never used 200 FCR. I swear to fuck. 200 FCR is like fucking bringing a Ferrari into Diablo 2, okay, or like a fucking race car into Diablo 2. Rejuve pots, yeah. Looks like you could use some mana per kill. Silkweave's boots. I could actually try that. To be honest, I didn't actually think about maybe trying some kind of like MPK. That might be pretty legit. Slowest pit runs I've ever seen. Buzz off. Not willing to learn, so I won't change anything. Okay, yeah, go back to fucking Warzone with your fucking cheaters and shit. Dickwad. Alright, the manual GS input triggers me. Luckily, he makes them off stream now. Don't know what you mean. I tune in to see quick-ass games with a secret bit, but all I hear is a lot of talk and monopot usage. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm talking to people with this. 10 FCR. No, I'm good. I don't... Just go with Silkweaves. No, I just get pre-fired everywhere I go. Oh, boo-hoo. Well, I'm not willing to learn, so I won't change anything, Kappa. Anyway, let me switch out my Tran gloves for some Mage Fists, and let me actually just do this. Yeah. You can't learn hackers unless I start hacking too. Uh-huh. You made a 200 FCR Frost Nova last season, about the same speed of Blizz in Chaos, but it was clunkier. I switched back to Blizz. Anyway. Let's go take a look. What do I got? 200 FCR makes your character scuff, lower damage, more spammy, so you need more mana. What about a 200 FCR Light Sork with well, I guess in your case probably single player this isn't possible, but I was gonna say like on Switch Whizspike. No, sorry, not on Switch Whizspike. On Switch like Crescent Moon, because the only reason you would want a Crescent Moon is if you're coming across a monster that has like freaking 75% light res, let's say, or they're immune and you just broke their light res. Then that's where things like Sea Moon really come into effect. But if you don't actually have that problem, especially if you're playing Players 1 or you have a Bow Barb and you don't need CTA on Switch, then yeah, you can totally run this and it's perfectly fine. I made many 200 SCR Stark. I played this game for like 20 years, like you know. I know. But still, when you say scuffed and lower damage, from my experience, this hasn't been the case. It's just so good. It's just fucking amazing. In the sense the character is less good than a regular... I mean, yeah, whatever works for you, right? 105 FCR, if you think that's better, hey, I'm not telling you that one's better than the other. 200 FCR. Oh, it is so good. So fucking good. Anyway, 20 belt, 20 ammi, 20 gloves, 50 whiz, 35 spirit, 20 ormus, 20 helm, 10 rings times 2. And facet. Okay, so let's see this. 20 belt, 20 ammi. Okay, yeah. 20 gloves, yes. 50 whiz, 35 spirit, 20 ormus, 20 helm, 10 rings by 2. Would that be it? 85, 105, 125, 145, 165, 185, 205. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. But then, of course, you've got Death's... Yeah, but then you lose out of Death's Fathom, which, okay, fine. And then you miss out on 2 SOJs. Still acceptable, I guess. That's actually a good point. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't know if I would say 15% cold damage plus Ormus. Is it? 15% cold damage plus Ormus. I don't know if that's almost the same damage. You're tanking a lot on the Death's Fathom. That's like, what, 35% less cold damage? Isn't it? But still, I mean, that works. 200 FCR. Pretty solid. Anyway, maybe. I don't know. I didn't try. I'll be honest. I didn't try it. However, I mean, Sirius was saying he made a Frost Nova Sork with 200 FCR, and it was, but he felt it was too clunky. Ask me 200 FCR is only usable in PvP. Your other stats would be nerfed too much by going for it. Hmm. What stats are we losing out on if we run 200 FCR? Like this is a legit question. Because I'm thinking about this. I have. Here's the thing. I've got dilemma. Okay, let me pull up good old dilemma over here. My little test dummy. Actually, let me finish setting up my build and I'll go. You lose Death and Nightwing, but you get the Ormus and the Facets, but it depends how many socks you got on the... Well, let's just say best case scenario, let's say 15. How much damage would that be compared to what we could get with 105? Oh, there we go. Finally found it. Alright, Mage Fists. There we go. Sub this bad boy on. I'm gonna sub out Trangs. And then, of course, I think I was looking for Silkweaves, too. I want to try Silkweaves. I actually haven't given that a shot on this character, to be honest. Oh, those are Marowaks. But yeah, so far so good. I don't think it's... Honestly, I really don't think it's going to make the build, but you never know. Maybe it might. Maybe I might get something out of it. We'll see. I need to think. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. What is your cold res without Trang gloves? Right now, well, minus 117. If I take this off, as long as I still keep these boots, I'm actually still net positive, even without the Trang gloves. That's one of the reasons I had it previously. It was for the cold res over the mono regen. Honestly, one of the possibilities I could do as well is I could run Frostburns instead of Mage Fists and then sub out one of my rings for FCR rather than an SOJ or a BK or a Dwarf Star. That's another possibility I could do too, but that's something I'll deal with a little later. What I want to get right now is a pair of Silkweaves. I'm sure I have Silkweaves somewhere. Yeah, it works just fine. Yeah, it's yeah. For a while I didn't have maxed out cold res, but now I do, so I can afford to sub this out for now. Okay, so I got ZZZ. How about Uni Z? There we go. Just one Z. What rings do I run now? BK and Dwarf Star at the moment. Marowak. Where the fuck are my Silkweaves, dude? Do I really not have Silkweaves? I actually might not have Silkweaves. This is so awkward. Thought I had like most of the worthwhile uniques at this point, but I might very well have just never found Silkweaves, or maybe I think I found one pair. I recall finding one pair, and then after that I just threw it out. Or I traded it out, I guess. That would be good. Yeah, I'd appreciate being able to at least test it out. Go dual FCR rings, or an Arachnid Sash. Yeah. Kind of a shame. Not quite as rich as last time I was making a Sork, so I can't really afford to do silly things like... Well, I mean, I can't afford a Rax for starters. I at some point had to get rid of this. I mean, it's been great having this, but I need to sub it out at some point. Alright. Oh, you got him? Huh? No. Silks, not Frostburns. Why not farm an Arax? Oh yeah, I'll just farm an Arax, you know? Thank you, sir. And if you want, I can return this at some point, but it'd be nice to just test this out. I think it's the big question here. Alright, honestly, just for shits and giggles, I also found this too the other night. I could honestly sub these out and just go... Yeah, I'll go best case scenario. Best case scenario, would I be able to even have as much mon? That actually doesn't make sense. I realized that Frostburn is actually worse than going double SOJ with Mage Fist. Just test, not using them or planning to use them anytime soon. Okay, gotcha, thank you. Pretty sure NMF has the best drop rate. I mean, I've done it before. Oh yeah, for sure. But... I don't really see my... I'd rather trade for an Arax. I'd rather trade for an Arax, just get some high runes and then freaking trade for it, but I'm not getting any high runes, and I evidently haven't gotten a single Arax, despite the fact that I farmed Diablo, who has, if I'm not mistaken, the second best chance to drop Arax. I ran him 500 times with over 400 MF for most of those runs. I still cannot get an Arax, so I think I'm destined just not to get a fucking Arax this season, dude. I'm not gonna freaking try to sit around and try to non-stop farm Mephisto just for an Arax. I'd rather just do something like Chaos. Gamble 20 Meph runs. It's not even like quest bug Meph either. I could just for shits and giggles. It's not even 2-minute runs. Like, here, I could actually do it like quicker than that. It's just, I don't really want to. Anyway. There we go. Actually, let's just try it. Let's go Frostburns, and then I'm gonna get another FCR ring just for the memes. 1 second, guys. Let's actually fetch this one. This is usually how I make my characters. In the absolute best case scenario, is it even viable? That's always my, that's always how I roll here. And funny enough, I might have to steal one of the rings back from Bill, but let's see if I have any better ones. Damn, I know that I actually gave him a ring that had a shit ton of mana, but I'm just lazy to go pick it up. Whatever, this'll have to do for now, I guess. Alright. So, what if I do this? I put on these 2 rings. FCR, mana after... don't worry about that. Well, let's go... This should be decent enough for now. Has some energy. Honestly, let's just try this out first. Don't worry about it. Let's give this a go. Let's see what happens. I don't know if increases max mana actually works with battle orders now that I think about it, but whatever. How were my Barb, Asa, and Pally looking? Did I gear them up or just what was necessary? Just what was necessary. I mean, my Bow Barb, I absolutely need like a shit ton of Warcry skillers on him. I don't doubt that. But at the same time, do I have wealth to gear him up? Not really. Like, I'm not even joking you. I'd love to just max him out on battle orders. That would be a huge boon, but I'm working with what I've got right now. Same story with CTA and Hodo. I'd love to put Hodo on this Barb. Or, well, I guess I could use the Warcry sticks instead, I guess. But I'd rather have the FCR. And an Arax. I would still need an Arax. Basically, there's a lot of things left for me to do with my Bow Barb. He's only at level 38 battle orders right now. But I just don't have the money for it because I've been fucking broke as shit this season. Anyway. Let me, let's actually see just how well this works. Alright, let's try... Whoa, mana burn. Alright, I gotta find a place where there's like a lot of monsters. Maybe I'll just go back to this old place. That's cool, gives you stuff to keep playing for. It does, but it's actually worse than that. Like, I'd love to just gear up my character to fully gear him, but I can't. Am I at 105? Yeah, I am. Honestly, this might actually be the solution. The Silkweaves might actually be the play here, to be quite honest. But the only problem with Silkweaves is then I was relying on boots to max out my res. I don't know how I'm going to max out my res if I do it like this, but maybe I can go glass cannon. I don't know. I'll have to think more about that later, but as we can see, this is actually pretty good. Frostburns and whatnot. Probably also will get better if I could get SOJ. Like, I do still run out of mana a fair bit, but this is still better than before. Yeah. I'm on board with this. Already I've got some improvements to my build in order. And apparently for whatever reason, my merc just doesn't activate his infin, which is kind of weird. Anyway, yeah. That's basically... He's also 0-1. Fuck off, Halo now. Okay, with my Brainstorm build, you will go down 2 skill points, soft points, and 25% cold damage percent. And that's only if you get perfect gear for my build. Not good enough. I will find out something for that 200... Okay, sounds good. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got. Phoenix Shield? Oh, yeah, I'll go... Honestly... That actually sounds like a pretty cool idea. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it goes in line with the tri-elemental setup, I guess, but... Phoenix Shield. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty on board with this. I don't think this increases... Wait, 107... I don't think that this is bowable max mana. I think that what's really... Yeah, I don't even know. Tri-element. Yeah, man. It's... Hey, man, this is the all-mental sorceress, alright? It is as mental as it gets. Anyway. I'm gonna take off the Frostburns. I'm gonna switch back my rings and see if that's still fine. I actually think that would do it, to be honest. Wait, what am I doing? I actually didn't need to... Well, didn't actually need to, like, go back to this game. I can actually just switch this back. I was running BK and Dwarf. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this build is is getting closer and closer. I still need to get into Rax. I still need to get 2 SOJs. And I still need to get a Frost Nova Ormus. So I'm a little bit... I'm actually not all the way there yet, you know, for, like, finishing this build. But, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's, I mean, it's been quite a ride, but yeah, even though I finally got my infant, I can show off my build, I realized that, yeah, there's definitely still a little bit of time that goes into making this, shit still left it, for making this character. Alright, let's actually try this one more time. Again, this is with Silkweaves by itself. Maybe the trick is to get my mana back from just killing these packs, using mana after each kill. And that could be the solution here. Oh, there you go. Nice Lord Desay, who's... I can't actually fucking click on him. Of course I can. Okay. Mana burn 2, because why not? There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling pretty significant difference with mana after each kill. I think that could be the answer. That does the trick. And also, let me make sure my Merc doesn't die here. GC, okay. What was your guess, user? Your guess previously, I think, was Blizzard with Firewall. So technically, you were right, too. Everybody was actually correct in the end. You know, like, when I made my... Here's the irony. When I first made my Nova Baller build, everyone was incorrect in their guesses because no one fucking expected fucking Nova with Fireball as such a... so out there. But this build actually, like, everybody who took a guess, somebody guessed Frost Nova, or, well, Alamau was guessing Frost Nova, 3 Watcher guessed Frozen Orb, like, Muse guessed Nova, User guessed Blizz and Firewall, and actually all of these guesses were correct, because those are exactly the skills that I happen to put all my points into. It's just that, in this case, I don't really spam Frost Nova all that much. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, another day, another freaking lightning immune. Lord to say. Of course he's just gonna run like a turd. There we go. But this time I don't have to wait for my merc to kill him. It's good. Alright, yeah, there you go. Jewel. I'm telling you guys, one of these days I will get an infin, or not an infin, sorry. I'll find a high rune that I could use to buy the rest of my equipment now that I have my infin. Yeah, I'm still looking for a rack. I'm still looking for 2 SOJs. That's kind of where I'm at right now, so just get those things, that'd be awesome. This is the other awesome thing too with this setup. You don't actually need to use Blizzard to double up the damage. Like, you can actually use it to deal with a second pack. So, again, this is one of those builds where you do actually, well, I mean, it seems easy enough to play, and it kind of is, but if you actually want to make the most out of it, I think that there is some practice involved in it, because you actually have to know what which skill to use in which situation. It's not like not like Poison Nova, where it's just like teleport Nova, teleport Nova, teleport Nova, or even the Nova Baller was easier because it's just like, oh, well, you know, if you see a pack of monsters that's lightning immune, then you obviously fireball them, but otherwise you Nova them, right? This character is a little bit trickier because you also need to consider that Blizzard is still a damaging tool. It's not a 10k damage Blizzard, like if it were compared to if it were fully synergized, but it is still a very hard-hitting tool. And you need to be mindful that, yeah, you can actually use this to deal with one stack of like here, this is probably a good example of what I'm talking about right now. So if I go here, right, if I go here, I drop a Blizzard on this pack while I deal with like the ones in the on Northeast, right? So there's a lot of different things to consider there too. Here's another good example. I drop a Blizzard on that pack bottom side, and then I Frost Nova this pack, right? And that also saves me a pretty good amount of mana too. It's very, yeah, gotta basically multitask it. I just got here, so I've not yet decided what I think about this build yet. Well, I mean, you're probably just gonna shit on it as always. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I think it's fine. It's not as strong as the Nova Baller, absolutely not. And it's also honestly more limited too, because you can't just stack like 200 FCR. Like, you actually do need the extra cold skill damage from Death's Fathom, Nightwing's Veil, and I also still need Frost Nova Ormus. You can't. Oh, here's the other thing too, user. My part of my testing was also involving what it's capable of in Players 8, and it actually does hold its own pretty well in Players 8. Well, I mean, I guess holds its own is kind of and obviously be a little bit debatable, but anyway, let me show you. I guess I could show you what it can do in Players 4, because I don't have enough people. I need to go soon, so my judgment will be reserved for another day. It's okay, I wasn't planning to be here for too long. Originally I was planning to spend the day doing Players 8 Bales, or do my 4-box setup, but there's already people running Bales right now as we speak, so I don't really think that I'm necessary at all for this. In fact, while you're here, user, let me pull this up here. I don't see any points in the firewall. Aha! Exactly. So, you were actually the one who gave me this idea. I had a very... There was, like... I don't know if you remember, but a while ago I was like, oh shit, yo, I just came up with an idea that'll make my Sork even better. Or my Sork build, whatever. What I came up with was that... Bam! Oh. Bam! So you remember how you told me to use an enchant stat? I give you lots of ideas, I know. Well, I don't use all of them, but this one, You gave me an idea with one of your ideas, which wasn't exactly tied to that idea. Anyway, so you told me to get a staff that had enchant so that I could enchant my merc. But I realized that why don't I turn this from a dual nova to an all mental sorceress by getting a 2 open socket firewall staff. I had to sit next to Dragon and fucking chop him for like 20 minutes, but I finally found one that had firewall, just firewall by itself, 2 open sockets, and then I freaking slapped a leaf into this bad boy. So now, if I come across Lord Desay, who's light and cold immune, and this is just players 1, by the way. In players 8, I wouldn't do this, and I'll talk more about that in a bit. Then, if he's light and cold immune, I just drop firewall on him twice. He's basically dead. If it's a higher player count, I sub out the leaf, and I probably go for spell steal. Anyway. Okay, you can go super expensive. That will leave you with 42 points in Frost Dome and 35% cold damage. That will give you 1,352 damage on Frost Nova with 200% FCR, but it's bought expensive. Really? That's interesting. 1352. Holy. That's actually pretty good. I would take that. That's actually even more than the damage I have right now on there we go. That's even more than the damage I have right now on Frost Nova. Although, granted, I'm not maxed out on cold skillers, and I'm not using an Ormus yet even, and I don't have SOJs. Well, 2 SOJs, and I don't have a rack, so there's still a lot of stuff I'm missing, of course. But I'm also going to go on a limb and assume that I need a 2 Sork Skills 20 FCR Amulet, which probably isn't going to happen. Or maybe I only need a 215, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. You gotta add to share. Of course, what's without minus cold damage percent to enemy. I don't know what you mean, because you have cold mastery for that. That's kind of the point as to why I 1.1'd my cold mastery. Even with 1 point, I have 125%, so I don't really think I need to go much higher than that. Max cold skillers and max cold facets. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, yeah. Yeah, my build, I could probably get it up to about 15 or 1600. I would actually be down to run 200 FCR 1352 cold Frost Nova damage. Yeah, I'm on board with that. You consider me interested, Xander. I'm curious to see what you came up with. The user was saying, is it better than Decrep for Merc? So the idea with this firewall is so that my Merc, like, I don't have to rely on my fucking Merc to go and kill Lord Desay, because he goes to the middle of fucking Australia sometimes, heck knows what reason. So what I came up with is, rather than wait for my Merc to fucking sit around and kill Lord Desay, this is players 1, of course. As long as I have Conviction active on Lord Desay, I just put Leaf, or I just switch over to Leaf, I drop a Firewall, and drop a second Firewall, and then he should be basically just fucking dead. That's what I came up with. Doing an FCR or bust, yeah. I mean, the damage is without calc, the minus damage. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We're not factoring cold percent damage on that, of course. Yes, true. Baron Matter, he's still around. Baron was earlier, like, this is from way earlier, but he was saying that stats get nerfed too much if you go 200 FCR. I'm still, because here's the thing, user's probably the best person to talk to about this, but I was supposed to demo, like, I was supposed to demo my Sork, and I was gonna ask, like, okay, well, what about this setup is scuffed, of course. That's why you should do cold plus fire, because then you only have to worry about Infector. He doesn't run away from Merc. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're still here. Okay. Good. Cold plus fire. I'm a little confused. What's the difference between cold fire versus cold light? It's if you come across Lord Desay and he spawns fucking fire immune, then you're still stuck with fucking, like, this problem where, well, because, he always spawns cold immune, but sometimes he also spawns fire, sometimes he spawns light. So it's, you basically got to go one or the other. With Nova Ball, okay, light fire. Okay. Anyway, so Baron, let's get you back on here. Now let me pull up my Sork dilemma, and I want to know what you think here. I think you've seen my Sork, but aka Nova Ball, yeah. Although I wonder if that's going to be the case for players 8, of course. Anyway. So, Baron, this is what my Sork has right now. This is my 200 FCR Nova Baller. And I have Spell Steal on Switch, but I could easily sub that out for CTA if we really wanted to, say, give off the possibility of, okay, well, I'm not going to run this without a Bow Barb. Sorry, ignore me, I'm hungry. It's fine, no worries. I mean, we're all derping today. Brain not working. Okay, fair enough. You have to go pretty soon anyway. Having said that, so, yeah, this is my Nova Baller dilemma. She does, with 200 FCR, she does 2500 max Nova damage. She's got 75 plus all res, some decent MDR, you know, decent FHR, yada yada. No faster than the Griff. Okay, yeah, well, I wanted a 5/5 white light die. I still to this day haven't found one, so what can I do about it? Anyway, so yeah, what would you say is missing in all of this? Would you perhaps say that I don't have as much as like a light Sork that has freaking like 40,000 damage off of their what's it called? Off of their lightning? Would you say that, oh, well, you know, you don't have any MF? Like, I have 0 MF, yes, but if I really wanted to get MF, what I could do, replace one of my charms for Geeds, replace this Hotspurs with Wartravs, and then I could actually probably dump out my entire inventory, replace it all with 7 MF. And I think that would be sufficient, actually. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be stacking like 300, 400 MF, but the runs would still be super fast. Like, we're talking about, like... Well, I guess part of the issue, too, is this character is primarily meant for chaos and whatnot. And I remember to consider total DPS, including faster teleport, making faster runs, so overall speed and DPS is better. Because earlier, Nickit and Baron were vouching that, yeah, 105 is the way to go, because you don't lose out as much on other aspects of the character. MF is overrated in D2. You have a 110% MF innate. I don't know where 110 MF comes from, but... So, okay, so if I mean, honestly, I'm not even going to address that. What I'm going to address here is, okay, so if you're saying MF is overrated in D2, we can even take that off the table. Like a 0 MF, fuck it. We can just say fuck. We don't even need to worry about MF. So where is the... What stats exactly am I losing on this character? Basically is what I'm wondering. And obviously, like, PvP is a different demon. I don't want to talk about PvP because, honestly, PvP, even this whole setup is kind of for naught, right? Like, I mean, I have Nova with Fireball. It should just be a pure Fireball Sork at that point. All men on their men due to realm down game cap. I don't know about that. But yeah. I'm not even trying to address any of that, like, 200 FCR is bad. All I'm saying is, like, all I want to know is what skills are we really losing, or what stats are we really losing on a character if we run 200 FCR? And also, more than that, like yeah, if I mean, yes, this is a Nova Ball Sork, but if I had even respected into Pure Light, it would still be a very similar story. I guess, technically speaking, we could say that, yeah, you're missing skills mostly 1 from chest, 2 from rings. So you lose out on maybe like 1 from chest, 2 from rings. Okay, well that's interesting. So that's 3 to skills, right? Let's take off 3 to skills here. 3 to skills. Yeah, that's about 1,000. Okay, so you lose out on about 1,300 damage on the Fireball, just in this case. But you also are casting at 7 frames per second instead of 8 frames per second. That's the trade-off there. So you actually do get a lot of... you do also get some extra damage from the added speed of being able to cast your spell, and that's not even factoring in that you move faster with your teleport. No, FCR is not damage, it is higher DPS. The only sacrifice is survivability, maybe some MF, yeah. So that's, if it's just the damage, then yeah, that's, I think, what I'm going to say about that. And besides that, also, if it's players 8, maybe, yes, you certainly do. Assuming your connection can fully utilize 200 FCR, yeah. Let's see. Xanders was saying, Wiz plus Facet 5/5, Spirit 35 FCR, Ormus plus Facet 5/5. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Magic Helm. Okay, that's very difficult. Caster Ami 215. Okay, that's actually not that bad, honestly. Xanders, I don't know why you say Tri-Res Glow. Oh, you mean Tri-Res Boots. Yeah, you mean Tri-Res Boots. Or maybe Silkweaves even we could do. Max Skillers and Torch plus Annie. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty on board with that. Now I want to make a 200 FCR Frost Nova Sork. That's actually kind of interesting. I'd have to sub out my Fathom, but oof. Anyway, at some point, maybe I should make some... There's the other reason that everyone says it's good, but the helm is just super hard to get. I don't know about... Well, honestly, yes. But also, not everyone uses... Like, not everyone really I guess, yeah, if it's 2 open sockets, too. Because I know there was one season. I had a 3 cold skills, 20 FCR circlet. No one wanted it, dude. Fucking no one wanted it. This season, I would imagine no one will be finding a 3 cold skills 20 FCR circlet with 2 open sockets, even if they were to find such a thing. Well, I don't know if I'd be able to pay for it. Anyway, the helm is just super... Yeah, so the other reason everyone says it's good, but they don't claim that's the reason. They make other reasons because their connection skill level being unable to use 200 FCR. Okay. Well, I played mostly regular D2 ladder, so you had to buff with your own CTA with plus skills. Yeah. Adios 2D, 2D. Actually, I'm going to correct you. It's Vex 2, Vex 2, but anyway. You have a good one, user. Take it easy. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming super long today. I was originally planning to do a long stream, but I did my build reveal, and honestly, when I'm really thinking about it, I just don't really know if I feel like doing like a full stream right now. Like, I feel like part of what's killing the vibe is I keep getting fucking Vexes. I'm actually sick to death of getting Vexes. I legit actually don't want to fucking play this game just to get another fucking Vex rune. I'm actually so, like, legitimately sick of this. I hate to say it. Cham 2, Cham 2. Well, I mean, if I actually got Chams, that'd be great. Well, okay, no, actually, that's fucking terrible. Okay, no, I don't want Chams, but do bail runs? I guess I could, yeah. Sure, I could do that. Need to find a 320 FCR helm and be lucky to get 2 open sockets. Yeah, okay, well, let's assume that somebody does find it. If somebody does find it, then the build is actually very, like, I could actually make it. And then, of course, 2 Sork 15 FCR? Done, dude. Somebody will have a 2 Sork 15 FCR circlet. It's just that my res are going to be shit because I will no longer have Maras. But I think 200 FCR Frost Nova Sork could actually be a thing. Xanders, you're a genius. Brilliant. I actually think this is this might actually be a pretty solid idea here. Although, of course, this gets me wondering if I do make such a build, 200 FCR Frost Nova, then what would be the 105 in this case? Like, if I run 105 FCR, how much more damage am I really getting off of that compared to 200 as a cold Sork? So I'm curious about that. Anyway. You got boots and charms to cover for res. Actually, dude, I've, well, okay, this is the wrong character. It's the other one. Yeah, this character, I've already decked out with 5 or 4 all reses, except for this one, because poison is the lowest, and I guess cold now, but, got boots and charms. I don't know about that. Maybe. No, dude, if I get rid of Mara, like, this is what my res would look like, I guess. And then, of course, we're talking all cold skillers, so I'd have to get rid of this, too. My res would actually look something like this. Also, FCR rings can cover for res. That's actually very true, too. Yeah. FCR rings could actually very well cover for res. And if I get, like, an Ami that has, like, 2 Sork, 15 FCR, and, like, I don't know, freaking 20 L res, just hypothetically, this could work. But obviously, this would be extremely difficult to do in a single season. Anyway, so a lot of different topics coming out, a lot of different theory crafting. You know what? I rescind what I said, alright? What I'm going to say is this. I'm not going to say, well, I'm not going to go as far as saying I have an objective argument to 200 FCR being best, okay? But what I will say is it's still running 200 FCR. Like, you gotta do it at least once as a Sork, okay? Like, honestly, this shit is just way too fucking fun. Like, yeah, you could argue that as a 105 FCR, you feel like you do more damage, or you actually just straight up do more damage, like in the case of this Sork. If I ran Frost Nova versus, like, 105 versus 200, I'd probably be doing more damage with 105 versus 200. I think this is kind of a fact rather than an opinion. Assuming fully geared, of course. But, like, not DPS, but just raw damage. But 200 FCR, you fly like a fucking bullet across the map. So that's what I'm gonna say. 200 FCR is too slow for my too fast for my slow brain. Well, I mean, at that point, then yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Like, I guess you could technically say that, yeah, 200 FCR, maybe you can't make the most out of it because you're a slow player, I guess. But yeah, like, assuming that you can take full advantage of 200 FCR, then yeah, it's fucking goated, dude. Like, I can't imagine. Like, going from 200 to 105 is always like, it feels like I'm playing this game in slow-mo versus fast forward, I guess. It's hard. It is hard. I will admit, Xanders, but it would be worth it to make such a bizarre and unique build. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed. Well, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't come up with it, but not so disappointed that, well, I mean, honestly, no one had a Cold Skills 2 open socket 20 FCR circlet, so, you know, I'm not really too concerned about that. Personally, when I played Sork, I didn't even put a point of teleport. I used Enigma instead. Okay, so yeah, that's fair. I mean, some people do that. Some people like rock an Enigma on a Sork, and yeah, I've seen a number of people do that. It's a very, yeah, it's actually a pretty legit way to go about doing it. But at the same time, too, I don't have an Enigma. I struggle just to find a fucking Infinity, so. Why don't you trade Ormus +3 Blizzard? That's a good question. It's because this is not a Blizzard Sorceress. This is a Frost Nova Sorceress. There's a big difference in these two setups here. Let me actually just... I could run some Bales, yeah. Also gave me some... I could just players 4-1 it. Honestly, I could just 4-1 it. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Just for shits and giggles. You guys can... I actually don't think I showed you guys what this build can do for Bale Waves. It's the one thing I didn't showcase now that I really, really think about it. So let me actually go get my other character to fill up the game, and I'm going to run this player's 4-1. You guys can see just what this character can do. Personally, when I played Sork, I didn't even put... oh, wait, no, sorry. It also gave me some MF, but what I really liked was Life on Kill. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, Enigma has everything. It has everything short of, like, resistances, I guess. But it gives you plus to all skills. I mean, you know, what more can be said about that? It gives you plus... It gives you damage reduction. It gives you faster run walk. It gives you MF. It gives you strength. Right? And, of course, it gives you teleport. So it's like, alright. And then life after each kill, because why not? Pretty insane. Sorry to make that 200% work. No. What do you mean? Why do people apologize for shit that just simply doesn't make sense to apologize for? I do not understand. Why would you apologize for theory crafting like this really cool build concept that now I'm actually very intrigued about? It just blows my mind, you know? I'm gonna start running this. Oh. Yeah, it does take a little bit longer to kill him, but that's because I forget to freaking static field. Switching between player counts is, always trying task, because I gotta remember that I gotta freaking do my thing here. No, I haven't really been playing that much, though. I've actually been spending a lot of time talking to people, theory crafting builds, etc., etc., so it's not entirely like, oh, well, I just simply haven't found anything. I just haven't really been farming all that much. This is the best I know in D2 is to calc this kind of stuff out. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you can, because sometimes you can't really calc everything out, right? Ooh, shit, these guys do a lot of damage. Static is very important for clear speed. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. When I'm doing players 1, I'm used to just not staticking, but here obviously it's pretty important. And then of course, Destroyer Helm. I think that's Demon Horn's Edge. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, somebody was wondering why don't I go Blizz. Again, I use Blizz to whittle away the monsters, but I don't actually use Blizz to as my killing tool. My main killing tool is actually supposed to be it's actually supposed to be Frost Nova here. Speaking of which, this is of course going to be the toughest of the monster packs to deal with. And of course I use a combination of Blizzard and Frost Nova to deal with it, and you can see that it still works out pretty well. You can do the run in about 2:14, I mean, leading up to Bale. I'm gonna go kill Bale, but you guys got the idea. I joined cows and did cows with the Light Sork. Ah, I see, I see. And then here's where, yeah, this is where this build will really struggle though. Dealing with Bale. I don't actually have, my build is meant for dealing with like single target. Or sorry, AoE, not single target. So even the Nova Baller was superior in this regard. Oh, wait, I'm targeting the wrong one. Actually, I should probably just be spamming Blizzard here. But y'all get the idea. Yeah. The leading up to Bale, you know, 210, players 4, like, fine. But this Bale kill takes fucking forever. Like, there's nothing I can really do about it. Blizzard's my main killing skill here. And I don't actually think I've got anything. I could Ice Blast. Technically, Ice Blast would be better, actually. And this is with double static, too. So, or static, and then, well, get the idea. Heavy gloves. Alright. Well, that took, the Bale fight basically took the full duration of the Bale run. But yeah, this is why it's important to note, I don't usually bother with trying to kill Bale. That is not a task that this character was supposed to be set up for. I guess technically what I could do is I could get like an enchant Sork, maybe enchant my my Merc, let him deal with Bale using that good old enchant, but... Oh, Marahum's online! Hey, Mara. Marahum is here, looks like. Alright, so I'm gonna do a couple Bale runs. I just want to see like if I can go full speed on it, how long these runs will take. But yeah, pretty good. Honestly, it's been doing its thing. Again, Players 8, it would be nice to see what this build can do, Players 8, but obviously, I don't really have anything available. Is it time? Yeah, I'm already... Yes, sir, it was. Here we go. Oh, Marahum. Oh, no. Oh, you're here. Funny timing. I had finished showing my build and, yeah, and everything. So, you can see what the end result now is like. You ready for this? You ready for this? Check out this run, okay? It's gonna be fucking epic. Boom! They're dead. Didn't even see them. Come on, dude. Just die already. So difficult to kill Lord Desay, even when he gets knocked into hit recovery. There we go. Why is he taking so long to die today? Ah, damn. There we go. And the best part about these runs is even if the best case scenario isn't that much faster than the Blizzsork, the consistency that I get from this character is just, it's hard to trade out. Diesel is hell yeah. Oh yeah, just imagine. You come back here, and the character that I'm playing is still a fucking Blizzsork with an Infinity. Like, literally that's the only thing I changed about the build. How troll would that be? I should have done that. When I respec my character, I should have actually started dumping points into Blizzard just to troll you guys. That would have been good. That would have been brilliant. Okay, there we go. They're just dead. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Lord to say. Oh, he actually managed to kill the right one. That's kind of nice. There you go. Oh. Let's click just a little here. Woo. And... 51 second run on that one. I'm telling you, man. Gone are the days where I have to sit and wait for Blizzard to kill the fucking thing. Just straight up. Straight up from now on, it's just gonna be this character, and, well, she just does her thing, you know? Horned Helm. D2D2's Nova Sword. Oh! Speaking of which, there's one other thing I forgot to mention about this character, Marahum. What you're not seeing is actually that she's not just a... She's a dual Nova tri-elemental sorceress. Why? Like, where does the third element come from? Watch this, okay? Ready? 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 Ooh! Ooh! See? Boom! How amazing. I know, right? Yeah, for higher like account, static is very important for clear speed. Here we go. I also calc out what's best for with Cryptic Axe Thresher versus Treachery with Infinity Thresher. Only find out that it's so close that it depends on the time of the fight. Really? That's a bit of a surprise, but why are you calculating with Fortitude in Cryptic Axe Thresher? That's very strange. No, please, Blizz. Hell yeah! Oh, amazing. Is that a least tab? Yes, sir, it is! From, like, I think early this season, I don't know if you remember, but user was telling me, D2, why don't you try using Enchant on Switch, for your Merc? And, I ended up using that Enchant staff, not to very significant success, but it brought me this brilliant idea. I was like, wait a second, I could turn this from a dual Novasork into a tri-Ele Sorceress, or as I like to call it, the All-Mental Sorceress. This is a truly a master of the elements, and, you know, you get the idea. But I'm really enjoying these runs now. Honestly, I'm enjoying these runs aside from the fact that I'm still getting nothing but fucking Vexes, okay? Like, gosh, damn. Yeah, but Xanders, why are you comparing Cryptic Axe Infinity to Thresher Infinity? Wouldn't you just go Thresher Infinity for both? Or am I mistaken? Anyway, so yeah, that's the character. 55-second run, I'm telling you guys. Lower than 1 hour. Or lower than 1 minute runs. Sub 1 minute runs. That's badass, dude. Speaking of threshers, found 2 end threshers so far. 1 rolled to socket, the other 5. The search continues. Damn. Fortitude Armor Cryptic Axe versus Infinity Merc versus Treachery Armor Thresher Infinity Merc. Yes. Yeah, you were saying that. And that's why I was asking, why did you choose Fortitude with a Cryptic Axe rather than Fortitude with a Thresher? It's not every day that you see people freaking running around with Cryptic Axe Infins, that's for sure. Because everyone you say a Thresher's best base. Okay. But wouldn't it make, like... I'm a little confused, like, what, huh? Okay, sure. Anyway, after this, I don't really know. This is basically what I wanted to show you guys, this build. It took freaking 14 days of actual, like, a lot of intensive gameplay. It's not like I freaking played, like, the first 3 days of ladder and then just said, alright guys, I'll see you never. You know, like, legit, I spent a lot of time this season playing, and it's been quite a ride. Apparently he has a 120 racks, that's crazy, okay. Probably Devastator's gonna bin that, like, it's every day that he gets to see something like this. Like the Cryptic Axe looks best, okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but it's kind of a shame that the Merc, you'll never really be able to see what the base you're using is. Anyway, yeah, so this is the build that I hyped up all season. Hopefully it wasn't a disappointment. I don't see anybody who came out and said, oh, wow, that was a disappointment, at least not in earnest. D2D2's Nova Nova. By the way, that's actually pretty clever. I like that name, Nova Nova. Also, you can't really call me a D2D2. I gotta change my name to fucking Vex2, because I've really... I'm vexed, dude. I found another Vex last night. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do this season. Like, I legit am actually so fucking sick of getting Vex runes. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I need more damage. It takes way too many Novas to kill these packs, that's for sure. And I don't know how they hit me, even though I have like such an absurd amount of defense. There we go. There we go. See, I don't have to wait for the... Oh! Fucking Lord to say, dude. He runs even from the stupid firewall. Annoying. Annoying bastard, but at least I can deal with them now. Anyway. By the way, one other thing, Marahum, I should point out. Even though I respec out of, like, a pure Blizzsork, we also have to keep in mind that this character, I actually use... Hold on a second, I fucked up. I was supposed to grab this circlet. This character still uses Blizzard in higher player counts. Like, I have to drop Blizzard first to boost my damage, like, because even though this is an unsynergized Blizzard, it's still maxed because it's a synergy of Frost Nova. So it does actually 3k. So before I teleport into a pack, I open up with Blizzard, then I teleport in, I start spamming Frost Nova. That way I get damage from Blizzard and I get damage from Frost Nova, or I can cast Blizzard on, like, a pack that's nearby, while I Frost Nova the pack that I'm next to. There's a lot of different ways I can use this character, which is one of the reasons why I really enjoy it. It makes for a very non-linear playstyle, although it also does have it does have its fair share of strengths and weaknesses too, of course. Like, I can't really clear bosses with it, especially on players, any player count greater than 1. That's awesome. So far, 3 gulls and 2 Shakos found in cows for you. Okay, very nice. 3 gulls. That's freaking amazing. Alright. Okay, there we go. There. Get a GC. This would have easily been like a 48-second run if I didn't pick up that GC, I think. There we go. There, not bad. Not as fast as the Nova Baller, but it doesn't need to be. It's still a very powerful, very fun build to play. And yeah, that's basically what I can say about it now. And I'm basically just going to be doing some Chaos for the next little bit. Maybe do a bit of rotational running, actually. I'll do a little bit of Pits, and then AT, and then Chaos, and so on, and then Trav too. Basically something from each of the acts. Just to kind of spice things up, because, yeah, like, I can now do anything I want. I can go and farm keys however I want. I can... Yeah, I just have so many options with this build that it is just glorious now. I no longer have to worry so much about immunities. Like, I'm not limited in where I can farm. I can go anywhere I want, especially on Players 1, and that is just a good feeling. There we go. Hey, Lemron! Sure. I'll hold on to it. Debating whether or not I should even bother with Lems. I have, like, so many, but... Okay. Ah! Oh. Actually, what am I doing? I can't even ID this. Alright. Let's keep going. Of course, it's, double-sided, hits, but... I just mean people say Thresher's best base for free because attack speed and CV, but I need the numbers to see how much better it really is. Okay, I see. Okay. Fair enough. And it's always good to take what people say with a grain of salt for sure, right? Because just because something is popular opinion, as I've seen in the past, it's like, doesn't necessarily mean it's true. And on Slash, a lot of people have said like, oh yeah, Cows is king. Well, I mean, put that to the test. And honestly, Chaos was fucking dog shit this season, but in the past it's actually been even better, per like, amount of time spent on it. Versus Cows, and also, of course, the Nova Baller Sork. All of these came from challenging, like, oh, you know, just because people say, oh, like, Light Sork is the best, or whatever, it's like, oh, you know, not always the case, necessarily, especially when, on Slash, things are a little different here than on Vanilla, because No Drop Zero is a thing. So, Players 1 farming is pretty legit. There we go. Let's go... Stack field. I want to have a bit more damage on this character, though, for real. Like, I want to be able to just 2 to 3 Nova at the most, or 1 or 2 Novas at the most would be ideal. Well, 2 actually is probably the magic number on Players 1, but any more than 2, and it's it is a little clunky, I admit. But that'll come with more gear. But yeah, so there you go. That's the run for AT. Next run is, okay, let's not do fucking Lord Kuros. Let's go Trav. Let us go Trav. And this pack of monsters is, of course, Nation of Immunities. There you go. And then now we proceed on towards good old Chaos. Come on, let me fucking hit the... Oh, my... Okay, there you go. Hit the seal, finally. There we go. I'm not gonna do all of Halls of Pain. Just wanted to get a few pack kills in and whatnot. I don't know, man. This just feels like so much cleaner than earlier what I was doing. With except for when I go up against souls because they just eat up my mana. Alright, 2 small charms, let's pick those up. 10 gold find, 7 defense. Let's see. Oh, look at that, he's mighted. Well, not for long. I'm gonna ask one more time, by the way, does anybody need Chaos runs or Bale runs? Because if you guys want Chaos or Bale runs, that'll actually give me a reason to run this character in those player settings. That was one of the things I had planned for today. I figured there would be some people who might need some Bale games, so it was actually it's kind of what I had in mind for today. But if there's no one, then I'm just going to have to improvise, maybe just run my own players 4-1 for shits and giggles, or just run pub bales. I was gonna actually use that setup I was talking about, the 4-box setup. Like this is kind of what it was supposed to be for, and I was actually gonna try to push this character to level 95 or 96 today, or 95, not 95 or 96, 94 or 95 today. Was my intention, because yeah, with this setup, I can straight up just again, I'm free to like start grinding out for XP and not do it as a Blizzork. So yep, that whole run took about 6 minutes. I went through pits, I went through AT, well actually, yeah, I mean, went through pits, went through AT, went through Trav, went through Chaos, and then did a bit of Halls of Pain, and then I plowed through WSK2. I could actually go into WSK3 quickly just for shits and giggles, but certainly join up to Bale runs. Okay, sounds good. I will get those Bale games up and running in just a second for you. And in fact, if you want, you and I can, if anybody else wants in, you're welcome to join, but if not, then Marahum, you could bring all 4 of your characters, and I could bring 4 of my characters, and then we could just straight up, well, I mean, my intention was I was just going to leave my guys in the throne room, and just let them dumpster everything while I went and farmed pits. That was kind of the whole point of me setting all this up, but I don't know if you're cool with that. Pole rune! Nice! There you go. Now the runes are coming. All because of these ghosts. I've been killing here. This one's actually not bad. I can hold on to this in case somebody needs it for their build. Done. There we go. Let's take a look at what you were saying here, Xanders. But back to topic. Sorry, this was from a while ago. I love your build. It's clever in a build I have never seen before. Fun, fast, and furious. The 3 Fs. D2 needs in his Nova build. Oh, man. That is good. Xanders, that is clever. I wish I had your level of wit. I do wish I had your level of wit. That is brilliant. Brilliantly said. Very, very... very clever. I mean, I don't know what more to say than that. That's, yeah, man. Nova build. I mean, I know that was, I think, I think Nova came from somebody else. It was it Muse? Hold on. Somebody said Nova. I don't remember who it was now. Shit. Anyway, I was the main thing that the main issue I had with my Nova Novasaur was that like I already did Nova Ball a while ago, so I was very reluctant to do something to do with Nova again. But the reality is just that Nova uh is honestly yeah, Nova is just very you know, you don't need hard points, or you don't need like lots of points to you know, get max synergies on it. So, and it's very like stable. You get like consistent 1600 damage. I don't know. It's just a good skill. I really like it. Nice AOE, nice everything. I don't really think I have anything else to say about that. I'm gonna agree if others want in, but I might bring in Fnatt Enchantress. Makes sense. Xander. Oh yeah, I saw your message. Oh, that was Marahum's. Ah, I was wondering about that. Marahum came in a little bit later, so I thought maybe it wasn't his, but I guess it was his in the end. But yeah, I did see your message, Sanders. Sorry, it just took me some time to respond to it. But yeah, I appreciate that, though, Sanders. As always, that support is great. Also, the ideas that you've came up with to contribute to like pushing this Sork to be even better. Well, not even better, but like to make her, you know. To get her to like 200 FCR while still maintaining a good amount of damage. That's just awesome. It's definitely something that we have to consider going forward. Anyway, oh snap, are we joining this game? Yeah, okay. Who wants to join in on this? If it's just you and me, then that's fine. We'll just go 2-8. That's what a lot of people do. But if not, then yeah, I'm gonna make game name D1 password 1. Yeah, game name D1 password 1. That's what I'm gonna do here. And I'm gonna, I guess, I gotta set up though. I gotta actually set everything up. You're gonna have to give me a little bit here. So you said that you're rocking a Fnatt Pally, right? If that's the case, then what I should do is maybe I should max out, or I should go Conviction. Minus 140% res Conviction. That'd be good. Alrighty. Let's set everything up here. Oh, speaking of which, I think at this point I'm gonna need a sec to... This is gonna look like ass, but there we go. I'm gonna just give me a couple moments, Marahum. I need to bring these bad boys back in. Or I need to bring this old setup back in order here. Hey James, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a solid day. It's going pretty well. I'm just about to get do some 2-8s with Marahum. Is there anybody else who wants to join it? If not, then I think we will just get started. Ah, damn. Oh, man, that's a lot of random monsters that are passing by. Marahum, you said you're doing Conviction, right? Or is it Conviction or Fnatt that you're running? Because I'll run one and then you run the other. I'm on my way to bed, 8 hours left before work. Yeah, okay. I mean, I was going to say if you wanted to stick around just for a little bit longer, then you're welcome to do so. Because this is going to be one run, players 7 or player 6 right now. With this setup. This is kind of like what I've been planning all season. Ooh. So okay, it would have been really cool to show you this quickly, just before you hop off. Oh, look at that. Well, souls don't mean anything to me. So now I bring in this dude. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh man, now I'm fumbling with keys. This is so awkward. Okay. And then... Oh shit, my Merc is dead on this bow barb. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little bit awkward to get set up, but... No problem, mate. I stick around. Alright, sounds good. Just for a little bit. And then... I want to show... The scene is good. Oh man, my Merc is dead on this side too. Yo, this is messed up. Oh, this is kind of embarrassing. I didn't realize that everybody was... Well, that my setup wasn't ready. I need to get my my Merc back on my Conviction Pally, so I'm gonna do that quickly. Oh yeah, I still got enough money for that. That's good. Oh shit, what the? Is my guy just... Okay. There we go. Ah! Wow, my mercs are just straight up dying. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I haven't battle orders them. Yeah, I really botched this, dude. Oh no, oh no. There we go. Okay, so I got my guys back in order. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. I think for the next run, I should be in a much better position to actually showcase the 4-box strat and then go and do some 8C. And then, I don't know, it'll be good. I hope it'll be worthwhile. Yo, what is the build, Caliph is saying? I completed the Guardian on my SP characters a few days back. My good sir, Caliph, this is... There's a number of names for this Sork. I mean, the first name that I came up with for it was the Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress. And then I heard another really good name for it, which was the All-Mental Sorceress. And now Marahome came up with another really good name, and that name is the Nova Sorceress, because I actually have 2 types of Novas. I'm casting Nova and Frost Nova, so a lot of really good names for it for sure. So yeah, let me actually try this one more time, okay? And now that everything is properly set up, we should be able to get all these guys up and running. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just use this Sork then. This is actually perfect. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. Wait a second. Oops. There we go. Tri-elemental. Dual Nova Tri-elemental Sorceress. Now you gotta understand though that Marahome, are you using Conviction or Fanat? I'll use the other, whichever one you don't use. I think you're using Fanat, right? So what you gotta understand is the third element is like the firewall that I cast, or it's from Firewall, but I don't use it. Currently using Conviction. Okay, well I'll use Fanat then. Got max on both. Got it. Same here, basically. Bar 1 level, but that's... What the hell? This guy is freaking tanky, dude. This guy's actually tanky. This is probably the most difficult monster I've had to kill in some time. Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, and his player's 6, so... This is one of the toughest Throne Room clears I've had to do in some time. I see. So you enchanted... Am I static fielding them first? I think I am. I just happen to do that little damage. That's crazy. Alright. So, we can bring in my other characters. Bobarb out in front. Fanat Pally, if you would just get out of the bloody way here. Alright, and then, who's the other one? Fanat Pally. Alright, there we go. So as you guys can see, we got our nice setup. We got the nice triangle. Now I'm going to let these characters do their thing while I go over to, I can basically go wherever I feel like. Let's go Lost City. Player 6 Lost City. But yeah, Caliph, that's basically the story. Tri-elemental Sorceress on this one. And then now I'm just basically going to hunt each of these packs. And then next pack. Nice little GC coming out over here. I also know... yeah, the run is still going over at the Bale side of things, so that's looking pretty good. They're on wave 3 right now, I can see. Although apparently the Conviction Pally's going down real fast. Alright, so that is some percent of XP there. Maybe I can go pits quickly before the run is done. There we go, wave 4. Yeah, so Xander's, hopefully this was worth you staying up just for a couple extra minutes. You can go get some rest now. But yeah, this is kind of how I had things planned from the start. Oh shit, I'm actually close to dying here. That was after I static fielded too and everything. Yep. 1% XP on this run, that's pretty good. Still not a player's 8, so I'm not getting as much XP as I could be. However, yeah, still the point here. I actually should just be frost noving these guys. For Fallen, I don't really think I need to spam as much static field for them, so there you go. The run just finished over in the Bale side, and I just finished on the pit side. So, we shall go to the new game. Yeah, there we go. This is sick. Yeah, dude. It's freaking awesome. And shout out to Marahum for being willing to actually join me for these scuffed Bale games. It's honestly pretty nice to be able to showcase this, since I needed a partner for... Well, I needed people to need, like, Bale games, I guess, to, for me to be able to do this with. 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these, one of these, one of these, and then battle orders all around. Oh my. There you go. I think that's everybody, right? Okay, there we go. Now I can actually start the run. Absolutely killer party strat. Yeah, man. This is how you farm 2 areas at the same time on player's 8. So this is why I was saying, ever since I had my Blizzork, I could have actually done this, but I didn't want to, because I was very adamant that I do this on, you know, my build, my character, and you guys can kind of see, like, just how much more fun it is being able to just dumpster everything with this dual Nova strat. Okay, so here we've come across a very interesting Pokemon. Steel Fang, who's lightning and cold immune. And this is where you can see my Merc just completely shits on him. If I had gotten Reaper's Toll, it would have been better. But of course, Decrep, or sorry, the Firewall proc that I had just didn't do as much there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's pretty awkward. I think I've got everything up and running now. Okay, so we can go to pits now. I love this. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Like I said, this is what I had planned for this season. Everything being put in tandem, you know, having... Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know why this guy's still alive, but sure. Also, these Silkweaves have been coming in clutch, I do have to admit. And I don't know why it's taken so long for my Merc to pop Conviction on these guys, but... Oh. See, this is a good example of where I drop Blizzard first before I go any farther. Oh. Oh shit, Groot is dying. Hold on. Why is Groot dying? It should be this one. Yeah. Why is he dying? That's very strange. Anyway. There we go. You can see that's one... Honestly, I should be starting with AT first, actually, instead of Pits. It's kind of a bad idea for me to be starting with Pits. Because there's more cold immunes here, whereas in Lost City, it's much quicker for me to do all these packs. Oh shit, that's painful. Not really able to kill these guys as quickly as I would want, though. Like, look at... Actually, also, I feel like Ancient Tunnels is just more condensed and more champ density in between. So I think that would actually be good for the next few runs. Alright, I think that's basically it for the run. So I'll move on to the next one after this pack. And we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yep. And Caliph, I'll answer your question in a second. Let me just finish getting all these guys on board here, and then I'll answer your question next. How did you get gear slash skill for this? I'm guessing Holy Freeze would be enough slow. So this is either Frost Nova for damage, I saw Blizz too. You're not. I am running Holy Freeze Merc actually still, because if I come across cold immunes, then it's really nice to have the Holy Freeze pop on them and slow them down. Actually, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Holy Shield. Battle orders, and then we return back to town. Okay, you mentioned Firewall as well. Guessing that's for the... Yes, exactly. So, that is... Caliph, you've guessed it. Hit the nail on the head. It is Dual Nova, right? And then, of course, the Firewall is there in case I come across, like, a monster that has dual immunities. Basically bosses, except that this Firewall works for players 1 pretty well. Doesn't really work as well in higher player counts. So that is the trade-off, of course. Alright, so let me bring this guy in. Let me bring this guy in second. And then let me bring this guy in third. There you go. And here we go. Lost City's coming next. Can this strat do PA? Oh, absolutely. I'm already running the... Like, look at this. I'm running this player's 6 right now. Player's 8 is just a stone's throw away. This is why I was saying. I was hoping that there would be more people who actually needed these bail games. I could have very easily leveled them AFK'd through these, right? And then while I level them, I could just do my own runs. And then now there's no argument over people being all like, oh yeah, you know, who gets the drop rates, or like, I don't care, you guys can get all the drops. I'm freaking farming my own XP on my character and getting my own drops, right? Like, just everything. It's freaking awesome. 2 and 1. And then Outer Cloister. Reminds... Yeah, whoa, I teleported right past here because I was trying to read this. This is sick. Yes, you did guess it. You did indeed guess it. So yeah, 2 Novas. I was seeing an old build that ran a Nova plus Ev Infin, but not a bunch of... actually, there's... looking for Champ Pack specifically. And also, it looks like Iron Man is dying. What the hell? What is going on here? Why is my ally dying? Oh, why am I dying? Ah, damn. I don't know what's going on, why all my guys are close to dying here, but it's kind of bizarre. There we go. Now here's the thing, if for some reason I finish these runs early, I can actually head right back here. And then... Oh, no, I'm not close enough. No. Well, it's a little late now, but the whole idea was I could actually join in for the last waves. That would have been really good. And of course, this level didn't spawn mummies, but it would have been, if they had, that would have been freaking awesome. Anyway, Xanders, you have yourself a good night. If you're going to be hopping off now, I think I've shown you everything I wanted to in this nice stream here, except for P8. It would have been nice to show you what this build can do in P8. I mean, honestly, like I said, this is essentially P8. Like, well, I mean... It's P6, not P8, but the concept is the same. Like, I got the summons, I've got all of the mercenaries, yada yada yada. It's really not... It's not really that much different. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. And then... Barb for bow, Pally for conviction. Fanat, actually. And Druid for summons, yes. And yeah, I think you run... yes, I do run Fanat, but Marahum also happens to have an Enchantress and a Conviction Paladin in this game. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty freaking insane, man. Like... Okay, well, I think I can safely bring Marahum in now. Aha. Alrighty. That is... That's all of them. And then I bring the Fanat Pally over here. I bring this dude over here. And then I bring this dude just a little over here. The other thing I wanted to mention too, because you were asking about, like... Like, I'm bringing my pally in and, you know, bringing all these guys in. Ooh, hold on a sec. There's a lot of packs here. I can probably destroy them all with just Blizz. There you go. So, the other thing too, if you notice, I have mercs on all of my characters, and they all are rocking Reaper's Toll. I didn't actually shale their Reaper's Tolls, but they're rocking Reaper's Toll. And, what, you know, I mean, I think that speaks for itself. That's where all those decrep procs are coming from. Also, one of my mercs is Holy Freeze, one is Might. Well, you know, you got the idea. Everything is just freaking solid. Hey, unique ring out of the nice little thingamajig here. 26 Nagel. Yeah, sure, I can hold on to that, but the reality is I don't really think I'm going to be doing too much with it. I see that I'm on wave 3 on my other window, so let's just finish this run over in hits. Wave 4 just came down. There we go. There's like no champ packs here. This is one of the reasons that, well, this can be kind of difficult at times, because unlike with Chaos Sanctuary, there's no guarantee that champ packs are going to be here. Speaking of Chaos Sanctuary, I guess for the next run, just for shits and giggles, I could show you guys what a Chaos run would look like. If I did Chaos instead of this. It's kind of the same principle, really. And I could even firewall it. Haha. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Anyway. Before I move on to the next run, though, I wanted to just say farewell to Xanders, who's saying, yeah, I'm off. I stay here for plus viewers, so I'm only hearing what you say from now on. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it, dude. Good night, mate. Have a great stream today. Super sick Stratton build. Yo, thanks a ton, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, kudos to you for hanging out, and I'm glad that it wasn't a disappointment in the end. Each of these runs I've done, 1% on players 6, means 100 runs, in total probably about 400 minutes, so yeah, to level up, I think this would have only taken me like 5-6 hours, or 7 or 8 hours, yeah, but yeah, that's kind of the idea I came up with for doing, leveling up my character quickly, and also for farming, so that's basically that. Let's see, trading damage for versatility. Oh, absolute, trading damage for versatility is a huge part of this build. And then finally, which FHR, FCR breakpoints do I hit? Can I show you the gear that I'm running? Absolutely, I can. I am at 105 FCR, 77% faster hit recovery. I am rocking Nightwing's Veil, or 15% Nightwings, Death's Fathom, Skin of the Viper Magi, Mara's 35 FCR Spirit Monarch, Silkweaves for the mana after each kill, Dungos, Mage Fists, and BK along with Dwarf Star. Now, what we gotta understand is that if I had unlimited wealth, my build would look a little bit different. I would actually be looking for Arachnid Sash, among other things. Yeah, I would be looking for Arachnid Sash, I would be looking for SOJs, I would be looking for Perf Facets and a Perf Fathom, but unfortunately I don't have unlimited wealth, so those things aren't readily available to me. More than that, of course, Xander's brilliant man had actually come up with a possibility to get a 200 FCR Frost Nova Sork as well, who can output comparable amounts of damage, but while rocking 200 FCR, so yeah, that's basically the idea. Hot damn, look at all those flare packs. This is kind of the WSK I'd dream of if I were actually trying to hunt flares, but I'm not here to hunt flares, I'm here to actually hunt, like, proper packs and whatnot. And again, one of the big upsides to playing, or to doing this as a Sork too, is I have Static Field. Static Field really comes in clutch on this. Yeah, Static Field basically turns this from a question of whether or not I can do P6 into a question of whether I can do Players 3, which is just you know, pretty awesome. Alright. I'll let my Merc deal with that. Oh yeah, oh these guys are already pretty done here. Whew, that's painful. Alright. Small charm. We'll just ignore that small charm. Pretend I didn't see it. Because I'm not here to farm items. I just want to get my XP. Venom Lords are going down. And I don't know why, but my guys are like close to death, apparently. Why are they so close to death? What happened over here? Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go. And I still think D-Crab would probably be better for this. Oh no! Somebody actually died. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, maybe I should stock them up on full rejuves and whatnot. That'd probably make things a little bit easier. Alrighty. Hold on a second. I just finished. Okay, good. I will leave with this character. And I need to actually heal up with my bow barb. Oopsies. Or get my Merc back, rather. There you go. At least it was the bow barb. Oh boy, AFK Bales. Yeah, what's wrong with AFK Bales? AFK Bales are fucking awesome. They are quite a bit of fun. I don't know what you want me to say. But yeah, that answers it for you, right, Caleb? You saw that? You saw the gear that you were asking about? Or did you want me to go over anything specifically? I know I haven't really been able to... what the hell? Hold on a second. I need to get my body back. I know I haven't really been able to answer everything you've been asking here. Usually I like to think I do a much better job. But today, I'm trying to do this 4-boxing strat, and it does require a little bit more focus than usual. Super cool build and great execution. Awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, it took quite some time to get up and running. I told you, I fucking hyped this for 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks. It feels good to actually... I mean, does it live up to the hype? Probably not, but at the same time, it's just kind of nice to be able to, like, get this done and out of the way, you know what I'm saying? It's just a good feeling. Alrighty. Possessed? Burning Soul? Oh, that's just great, ain't it? Okay. Let's bring this guy back. Oh, souls. Oh, that's scary. Alrighty. Oh, this character is just about done with that area, so let's go Lost City. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to throw a Blizzard first. Blizzard basically just doubles my damage here. Oh, yep. There you go. Should be going a little quicker. Oh damn, I just see your conviction pally going way up and then way down in health, Marahum. You know what I like about this build? What, nothing? Yeah, what do you got, user? If I wasn't an SP only player, this makes me want to try, let's see. Souls made an appearance? Oh yeah, yeah, I was wondering about that. This makes me want to try an FHR Novasork, and with Infin and Insight. Infinite Insight on the Merc plus Energy Shield? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would do it. But what's stopping you from doing that even on single player? Okay. Well. By the way, user for players 1, or sorry, for players 8, I think absolutely Decrap is just going to be better. Just Nova everything and then let your Merc deal with the last monster, I think is definitely the way to go here. I mean, it doesn't really take a genius to figure this out in the last couple games, but... Alright, is that wave 5? It is. Okay, cool. I'm in a good timeline here. Next run I'm going to do Chaos. I could do 1 Chaos in the time it takes me to do a Pits and an 8C clear, so it's basically the situation. I'm still forgetting to actually drop Blizz too, so... Seius running is a problem, I agree. He is the worst one. I'm not even talking about just Lord Desay, though. I'm talking about even, like, these regular monsters. Even these, like, shitty monsters that don't run. They take, like, 0 fucking damage on players 8 from Firewall, even with Conviction active. Alright, let's move into next run. It's about time. Yeah. I generally do self-found runs to Guardian, then start a new character. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no wonder. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These, one of these, one of these. Okay, great. Alright. Back in. B8 is just... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, right. I actually have to make it to WSK before I move over to Chaos. Whoopsies. Oh, speaking of which, just out of curiosity, I want to see how long it takes to destroy this Flayer pack. Yeah, if it's players 1, it's much more reasonable, but that just takes way too long. Hey, mummies! Oh shit, okay, I take it back. I might actually just farm this throne room instead. What the fuck? That's a lot of mummies. Although mummies are dangerous too. They can actually hit and kill my... Well, they hit very, very hard. Alright. Let's see. Bring Fnatt Pally, bring this guy. And then finally, bring over this guy. P8 is just a Light Sword plus fully enchanted crap swap equals winning. Yeah, hold on a sec. I'll read more about that in a second because that'll take more of my attention. I don't want to fucking die to these Rodrim packs. Oh man, this is painful. But the bright side is getting good XP out of this. What other champ packs? Was that it? Was it just those 2 mummy packs? Yeah, I think it was just those 2 mummy packs. Well, this kind of sucks. Oh well. I guess I can go and... Oh, no. I shall go back to... Okay, so that... Oh man, those 2 mummy packs alone gave me fucking like almost 1%, which is pretty insane. Where can we go here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a nice little... Oh shit. Oh. I actually had to manage the boxes, I think, at this point. Came very close to dying there. Yeah, I think I should be okay. Wow, everybody's got freaking Conviction. It's crazy. Honestly, even... Surprisingly, even on like a lower, or even on a higher player count, it's not actually too bad taking down these packs with Frost Nova. As long as I get a good old static off and a Blizzard to combo it up with. Oh yeah, but here's probably the scariest of the packs to deal with, Lord Desay. I should be casting good old regular Nova here. Okay, that's Tal Rune. And I think the last wave is coming now. No! Yeah, I chugged through a lot of Rejuvies, though. That is definitely a limiting factor on this one for sure. Anyway, 1.4% XP on this run. That was really good. And I don't think there were any mummies here. I've actually been keeping an eye out for mummies. And oh, there's mummies, but there's no like mummy packs or anything like that. Oh, there's one. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Unless I die here, but no risk, no reward. Alrighty. 30 fathom? Somebody had a 30 fathom? That's crazy. Plus one on money to bid on well, actually, they were talking about grats on the fathom, but they didn't care much for the Ormus. Anyway. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me take a moment to just see what y'all were talking about. Just dropped 20 for a W. I thought you stopped playing because you were sick of all the cheaters. But grats though. Now, P8 is just Light Sword plus fully chanted Infinity Merc plus Decrep swap equals winning. But I like boring builds. That's fine. Honestly, I respect that. The thing is, you play this game for different reasons than I play this game, right? Like, I play this game just to try some really weird, bizarre builds and just showcase them to you guys. And I enjoy the journey of getting the character running up from rags to riches, just about more than anything else. And showing you guys kind of what I come up with to kind of get myself from, point A to point B. But in your case, your goal, you try to grind out for like 90, well, usually 99 from my understanding. So, of course, you're naturally going to want to play the build that can get you there the fastest, which is respectable. Again, if you're, like, mine is more like a me versus me, whereas yours is kind of like a race against the clock or race against other players to try and reach 99, I guess. I don't really know. But I think it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Well, I mean, you don't really need the validation from me, of course, but I wouldn't ever say, oh no, the horrors of only playing Lightning Sork all the time or Hammerden all the time, because, your character or your goal for playing the game is very different from mine too. Anyway, you get the idea. Alright, now let's go next. Wait, let's see what else here. I played only 3 builds in the game for 15 years. Blizzswork, Hammerden, Whirlwind Barb. Whirlwind Barb is surprising, but Hammerden, I'm not too surprised by Hammerden. I'm surprised that you stopped playing it because you realize that, oh yeah, Static Field's the way to go. Since then, I have made Summon Necro, Light Sork, and Javzon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know you made the Javzon that one season. Light Sork, still don't know if the Light Sork is because that was a build that you genuinely wanted to try, or if it's just because, that's kind of what leads you to, farm the quickest, or not farm the quickest, but get XP the quickest, right? Anyway. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Glad you're having such fun with this build. Great work keeping the game fresh and being creative. Cheers. Yeah, no problem, Caliph. Yeah, let me know if there is... Yeah, I don't know if you're planning to hop off now, but I appreciate you stopping by. I hope the build was, that you enjoyed watching how it works. And I will see you again next time, hopefully. Lord does say. Yeah. So, your Lightning Nova looks weird. Hey, Oswego! How's it going, Oswego? Yo, I finally did my build reveal, and it has been lit! So, my build is well, there's a lot of names for it. You could call it the Nova Sorceress. You could call it the Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress, sorry. There's a lot of different names for it, but whatever the case, it is a Frost Nova, Lightning Nova hybrid. Let me actually go to River of Flame now and see if I can do my Chaos run. Did Lightsword because it's LOD meta build. I only play meta builds. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Some people play to use the most optimal builds. I'm a little intrigued that you didn't run CE Necro, though, I admit. Or a Mercmancer. I don't know if you really care much for the naming scheme. I really don't. Nowadays, even though I've made my position on that specific character type abundantly clear. What the hell? Ah! Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Why am I spamming Cold Nova? I have fucking Static Field for fucking crying out loud. Oh yeah, this is why I don't do Chaos. I can actually run Chaos, I realize. It just takes like a shit ton of juvies. That's kind of the limiting factor for me when I do these. Oh shit, I'm out of juvies on that slot, otherwise I would have became very close to dying there. Anyway, I'm gonna back out of this. I think I've done what I needed to on this run. Heat is dying, and I think I am just about good to go. Maybe I'll go get the rest of my XP from Wave 5. Might as well. I consider CE to be a subset of Summon Necro, which is, of course, totally understandable. Whoa! Whoa! What are these? What are these? Hey, Maraham, do you want it? I mean, you're my 2-8 partner here, so I'm not particularly... I wouldn't be particular about if you need these or not. Oh! Only problem is no fire res, but, well, you know. First 15 years were classic only in the build. Why did you do classic only, though? I'm very curious. Oh, yeah, here you go. Take a look. These boots. Check it out. Check it out. 39 light res, 34 poison res, and 19 MF. I don't know if you need that at all. If you need it, it's all yours. That's, again, the beauty of doing this is if I do my own run somewhere else and I'm getting XP, I could use... Oh, no, 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 no. All yours. Yeah, all yours. But yeah, how's it going, Oswego? Hope you're doing well, if you're still around. Hope you're having a great day, and no worries. I mean, you're spoiling me. You're freaking helping me freaking demo P6. I'm still wondering if you get P8, if I'll have a more difficult time, but yeah, overall it's pretty good. Consider CE not going to be a subset of Summon Necro. I made 2 Summon Necros, didn't farm cows on either one, though. I see. Was that just because you were trying to grind out for XP, or was that because you were trying, well, you know, you didn't think to do cows? Both got Enigma and Beast and COA plus SS. Where did you end up farming, then, if you had that much COA plus SS? Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Looking awfully delicious. Yeah, dude, freaking amazing. Great day. Okay, that's good to hear, Swag. I'm very happy to hear that. Anyway, so yeah, new game. So yeah, I remember now. So this is one of the reasons I run Pits AT over Chaos, because during my practice runs, I realized that when I run AT... Actually, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to move this character. I'm supposed to be moving my Sork to deal with it. I realized that when I was running my... When I run Chaos, I chug through way too many juvies, and 1 Chaos is roughly equivalent to 2, like a pit run and an AT run put together. So it's just way more sustainable, way more beneficial to have this setup and whatnot. By the way, Maraham, why do you only have 2 characters here? Is it just because you didn't want to take up the last slot, or was there some other reason? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I actually have to teleport it. Because, yeah, if you wanted to bring your other characters to level them, too, you're more than welcome to do so. The whole idea behind this setup is I can just AFK, even on player's 8. Just, you know, crush them. Actually, you'd be benefiting me, too, because then I'd be getting the maximum amount of XP on my run if I'm over in pits, so... That works out both ways. Oh, oof, that hurts. Ooh, ow, that's painful. I can bring the other 2. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want to. Go right ahead, man. And in fact, you get your Summon Mancer, too. So, it's going to be pretty freaking awesome. Oh, actually, let's put this guy over here. And then finally, let us put this guy over here. There you go. It's unusual for us to be having the same chat like this, Caesar. But, yeah, let's see. Was Classic only because I started on Classic first before I bought LOD, then never wanted to switch to LOD. Interesting. I tried an LOD character, I didn't like build one, so I stayed on Classic with my friends. Ah, interesting. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, right. I gotta do AT. That's where I was heading. It was filled with bots and duped runes, so it was messed up, and Classic didn't have these problems. That's actually a good point. I've never thought about that, but you're right. Like, you can actually just straight up dupe and freaking... Well, obviously, you can probably dupe in Classic too, but You know, it's like, it's not quite the same, I don't think. Right? Like, it's probably not the same because, okay, well, you can't dupe a burr rune. Like, what are you gonna dupe? Like, some weird tri-res boots that you come across? Like, I mean, I guess. Used to be dupe rares in Classic before ladders started. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can get behind that. Dupe rares, that makes sense. But, you know, like, really, it's not like, it's not the same as, like, oh, well, I got this burr rune. And then I'm just gonna mass produce it. And, you know, you can't even tell if it's a fucking legit burr rune or not. Which is just stupid. Ooh. Yeah, I've never thought about that. That's a good point. That is a... I can see the appeal there. So, nowadays, you do play on expansion, though. Whoa, 14 all res, that's pretty good. And I'm actually already on last wave, ain't I? I'll go figure. Anyway, well, I'm not going to be able to get much farther on this run, it looks like. You can only dupe SOJs, but then the SOJ would go down and everything else held value. That's actually a good point. I never... yeah. Back then, you also had SOJs in Classic, but it's like, alright. At least it's not as bad as, oh, duped SOJs, duped burrs, duped fucking wind forces, all that jazz. Oof. Alrighty. Well, let us continue on. Actually, Players 8 might really benefit me, because then the runs will actually take longer, and then I can actually farm both pits and AT with my Sork at that point. Can't live without my 16 keybinds? Yeah. Same, I guess. What are you, a World of Warcraft player? Classic only has 10. Oh. Yeah, okay. 8? Even worse. Alright, anyway. Alrighty. That is... Anytime you feel like Maraham, you can bring in your other characters. I can wait, no pressure if you... Yeah. No pressure if you need. People told me it's bad, then I sold it for Lem plus Paul. Oh, man. But you don't have Swap, and you just play Blizzsork, so it's not bad. Oh, do you not have Swap in Classic either? Bring them in a bit. Literally going AFK once this run once Throne is up. Okay. This one's gonna take a little bit, I think, because this one is... Oh, man. Okay, these guys are actually easier to bring down than I thought. Yeah, but by the way, like, being serious for a second, this was one of the things I thought about for this build too, is I know you like to do, like, P8 runs. Obviously, I know that, yeah, Light Sork is definitely going to be better for, you know, pushing 99 than this. I'm not going to recommend this for 99, but one of the things I wanted to do was, like, if I had gotten this build early on, I actually would have spent, because obviously I got fucking non-stop Vexes for the entire season. Even last night I found a Vex, but if I hadn't found non-stop Vexes, and I'd gotten, like, my Infin, like, much earlier on, I actually wanted to push for, like, at least 97, to tell you the truth. I wanted to get there, like, within the first 9 days. I was hoping something like that. I don't know. It would have been good. Maybe not 97. Maybe even 96. Again, that's easy work, I guess. But like, that would have been pretty nice to grind out XP, because 96 is roughly when I think you stop getting significant chunks of XP from a lot of these areas. But still would have been pretty cool. I figured you might enjoy that, seeing me grind out for a change, rather than just non-stop fucking doing chaos runs. And that's actually a pretty nice GCL. Hold on to that. No swap and no mercs. Oh, damn. I thought that you can at least get mercs, but you can't actually equip their mercs with anything. But I guess not. Okay. Seriously, get back here. Alrighty, that is the end of the run, I believe, and I am off to go to pits. Oh yeah, we're already on wave 4. Oh man, there's just no way, man. Okay. You can get them, but they suck. You can't res them, they die when you change axe. Are you fucking serious? That's messed up. No merc at all in A4. Okay, well, yeah, naturally, but... Unless... Wait. You can't bring a merc with you into the next act. I know that you can't equip them, but... Yo, that's like next level, dude. That's actually next level. They made this game so easy compared to what Classic used to be. Oh, man. It's kind of insane. Okay. Well, we get... Hey! It's a Tomb Reaver, except it's probably non-heavy, ain't it? Hold on a second. Let's check that out, guys. Oh, it's Tomb Reaver. And it is going to probably be a shitty Tomb Reaver. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just amazing. 3 sockets! Well, I rolled 3 sockets, but the MF and res rolls were garbage. And as we all know, it was non-eth, so, ha. That was my first Tomb Reaver of the season, I have to admit. That's kind of cool. Alright. Marahum, are you good to go? If you're, you said that you had to AFK after this run, so I don't know if that's like right now. If so, maybe I'll just chill for a little bit. And all we do is run CS 100k times every ladder, so trust me, it's fun. I don't disagree with you. I mean, I run fucking a shit ton of LK, or Chaos every season. This is probably the next one with Daniel, join the one after. Okay. I don't really... Well, honestly, I could probably just farm in this game. Oh, okay, you know, he left. Never mind then. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. BRB, bathroom. This would actually be a good time for it. Let's see. What else you got to talk about? They had to stay in their hometown. Role-playing game, by the way. Yeah, that is interesting. Blarp and Blurp are taking on Kalminski. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but honestly, running Chaos 100k times every season... I don't know, man. I wouldn't run Chaos 100,000 times a season. But... even, like, I run it 1,500 times. I haven't gotten bored of Chaos. I'm just annoyed by the luck that I have with Chaos. And yeah, in before Coaster goes, wah, 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 which, you know, fair enough. But seriously, there's only so many Vexes a man can tell. Like, so, I mean, I hear of people who get Cham. They get, like, 2 Chams or 3 Chams in a season. Like, okay, fine. But, damn, dude, I found more Vexes than every other Hyrule combined at this point. Like, legit, I thought that the Vex curse was over, but I got vexed again yesterday. And because I got vexed again yesterday, I wasn't, like... There's a dude who fucking bought a there was a 15 cold, 15 light Frost Nova Ormus on the subreddit, and I was like, I need that Ormus, and I have nothing to pay for it with. I legit have nothing to fucking pay for it with. All I have is a stupid fucking Vex, man. This is why I was lobbying to increase Vex value. I knew this would happen. Oh, man. I don't usually get 6 Vexes in a season, though. That is just bonkers, man. Well, anyway. I should just be happy that I even have an infin, but I was really hoping to get that. If I had gotten that, like, this build would be, like... I just want to finish this character, I think. I think the next thing that I'm going to probably aim to do, this is going to sound ridiculous. I'm probably going to do another 1,000 Chaos, to be honest, using the Frost Nova Sork, but I don't know when I'm going to do the 1,000 runs, because probably starting tonight, I'm going to be a lot busier in the weeks to come. Maybe not even busier, but I'm just not going to spend as much time like farming out like 10 hours a day, you know, like, and getting nothing but fucking Vexes. But I definitely do want to see if I can farm Chaos until I get like a Burr or a Sir or something that would allow me to get a well, I mean, obviously I was planning to do another 1,000 Chaos anyway, so that I could collect more data for Chaos, because I always enjoy doing that. But yeah, I also still need a Rax, SOJs, and a freaking Ormus, and, you know, I got nothing to pay for it with, so right now, that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, and also, of course, cold facets, like 5/5 cold facets, but, you know, I got nothing to pay for any of that with, right? I don't have, yeah, anyway. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna head off to the bathroom for like some time, and I'll be back right after. when I come back, we're going to continue with these Players 8 Bales. If anyone wants in to join, or if anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. Just hit me up and let me know, and I will talk to you guys in a bit. See you soon. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I hath returned, and yeah. So, guys, it looks like we are ready to go into the next game here. So I'm probably gonna be playing for. Hold on a second. I'm probably gonna play for like another hour or so. I don't know if I'm gonna go for too long. I was originally planning to go like really long, but maybe I'll play until I level. Yo, that'd be pretty legit. Although that's like another 2.5 hours. Nah, that's fine. Anyway, we'll play it by ear. But yeah, I kind of want to also take some time to maybe hang out in Discord. I haven't chatted with Corey and Oswego in some time, so it would be nice to go and do that. And also, there were some other things I wanted to try and theorycraft as well. But yeah, I don't want to do that today. Anyway, if I can get it, I don't want to G-rush some character if I can get it to work at work. Whole 40 bumper with 3 other boxes, okay. Corey is busy getting pegged by his GF, his drunk GF. Oh. Ah. Ah. Well then. Play until high rune drops. Oh yeah, I'll just play until a high rune drops, dude. What, like... Alright, Amerihome, let's go. Next game. Because yeah, I just realized 4 minutes, so we have 4 minutes to finish the next run. This is gonna be freaking lit. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, feel free to bring in the whole crew, and like Amerihome being considerate enough to factor in that maybe other people might want in, but since none of you guys want in, we shall do our thing. Oh man, this is going to be interesting though. At this point, we are, what is this? This is going to be players 8, so this throne room is going to be, oh man, there's a bunch of souls. Actually, souls are not the worst thing I can go up against here. Except unless they're mighted, although I don't really know if that really... Okay, that's actually pretty scary. They have conviction? No, okay. Oh man. Okay, that's... There you go. Okay, I think we're good to go, so I'm gonna send my guy on the throne here. That's 1. This is going to be 2, maybe in this back corner. This is going to be 3 in this other back corner. And it's time for me to start running some of these areas that I said I wanted to try and do here on Players 8. So, let's give it a go. Oh man, 17% already, hot damn. Oh man, that blizzard freaking dumpstered him. Just that blizzard alone did the trick. Okay. I think that's 2 of the characters, and then I think this is the last one, or 2 of the packs, and this is the last one. Okay, so that's wave 3 that just came down over in the other window. I think we're just about done here, and let's cross our fingers that we can actually make it. Time to pits. I'm not going to be able to finish the entire pit run, but should be able to get most of it, at least. Hey, how's it going, the real, Yami? How are you doing? You've had a great day so far. We are just in the middle of doing a pit run on Players 8, leveling my character, while on the other screen my... Okay. While my other characters on the other window are having some fun farming everything up in WS, or in the throne room. Alrighty, there you go. For some reason, I'm not getting any photo juvies to drop either, but also new. There you go. That's a nice run. Beautiful, beautiful. I am up to 1.3% on this run. That's looking pretty good. And I just realized that the run's actually still going. Huh, that's awkward. Well, I got most of it. Good run. Does anyone have a good pick it list for ladder reset? What do you mean like good pick it list? You mean like good list of items that you should be on the lookout for type deal? Stone Skin Lester. Yeah. I looked at him and I realized, yeah, Stone Skin fucking cold enchanted. That's it's no bueno. Not gonna happen. Ooh, yeah, this is Chicago server. Well, this is awkward, but we'll see what we can do from here. Yeah, Picket is actually the name of a cheat, which allows you to, like, pick up items off the floor well, not instantaneously, but it's kind of like a macro. It just goes and, like, hijacks if it sees it on the ground. But I don't know if that's what you mean when you say picket. Like, picket is in, like, things that you should pick up, which is, kind of what I'm gathering. But, yeah, if you're asking about, like, picket itself, I'm afraid I don't have any such thing available for you. Oh, there we go. There's a nice, easy, oh. Actually, let's bring my guy in. There we go. Fanat all the way over here. Bring this guy in the middle, and I think bring this guy all the way back here. Alright, perfect. For Colbot, yeah, we're playing on the private server Slashdiablo, and here we don't use Picket, and we are not allowed to use Picket. So I'm afraid, yeah, we don't have any such knowledge of those, about, well, basically where you get it. I thought you were talking about, like, no botting, no duping allowed here. Yeah, it's not like on BNet where, everything's basically unmonitored there and no one gives a shit. I thought you were using bot and not manually play. Oh no, I'm manually playing, dude. I am using map hack here. Like, map hack is allowed, but not, you're not allowed to bot. That's the trade-off, of course. Basically, the idea is they're trying to encourage you to actually, work for your own items. Like, put in the time to, earn them. Like, yeah, okay, it's not like how in the vanilla game you just freaking, you can't actually see where you're going or where each monster is, but I've put in, like, hundreds of hours into, well, at least 100 hours this season alone into actually finding items myself, even if it's kind of using a crutch, I suppose. So you get the idea. Yeah, I'm guessing you yourself are a BNet player, so I do hope you enjoy your season. I know that BNet just had its reset not too long ago, so a lot of people were super hyped for that. Actually, I'm gonna head this way first. I see that there's a well. One of these days they'll actually die. That would be great. My mistake here was that I didn't static field first. My positioning is bad on this one, I think. Yeah. Anyway, what we got here? Oh, the run's done? Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't even realize that, we were already finished on the throne side. Whoopsies. Alright. He's a botnet player. What, me? I'm no botnet player. Anyway, let's go. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. Go into bear form, and then give a good old battle orders. Down, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna make sure I kill these before they end up killing your dudes here. They dead? Can't tell. I think it should be okay. Let's see. Interested in Gull. Shit. Oh, that's scary, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. Shit! Oh, dude, these guys. These frenzy tours are fucked up. Oh boy, oh boy. And Mana Burn too? Of course. Because why not, right? Alright. Well, that was interesting. Okay. So, I basically send this guy up this way, I send this guy right in the middle, I send this guy all the way into the corner, and then I think I'm basically ready to go and do the rest of my run. AT first. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Now that I think about it, probably the runs are going even quicker, since Meriham has actually brought in his... There's always a hidden Skelly Mage? Oh, so that's why. I was gonna say, like, since you have your Skellies, I realize that these runs are probably gonna go even quicker now that you have that going, as well. Alright. Hey, user, are you still around, by any chance? There was actually a question I meant to ask him. I'd actually forgotten. I just remembered that I had this question in the first place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just, juvie member before he dies. I've come to the conclusion that my pally needs grief. That's fair. Oh, wow, 1.5% XP out off this run. Hot damn, I love, like, what the fuck? I love Players 8. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I can believe that your pally probably needs grief, though, yeah. I mean, pretty standard. Let's see. Alright. 30 points into Vit. Yeah, sure. Making this game. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Kind of a shame. If I had unlimited, like, resources for ladder, it'd actually be pretty cool if I could, like, if I could buff up my barb, like my bow barb, get him some, like, some more Warcry skillers and just max him out. And same with my, my druid too. Get him like a Hodo or something along those lines. Ooh, yeah, that is scary. Oh, and that's just gonna be a death sentence. Souls and Dolls, my favorite. Okay. Let me keep my distance on these souls and dolls. Shit! Ow. I wonder if Nature's Peace actually allows me to negate their stupid exploding bullshit. Oh, the Unravelers are bringing them back, no wonder. Oh, that's so messy, dude. Fucking souls and dolls. That is just fucked up. No wonder I'm having such a hard time trying to kill all this shit. Ow. Well, that was interesting, to put it lightly. Okay. There we go. What? Oh yeah, that's the right character. Oh yeah. Alright. AT. Okay, you know, I shouldn't waste my time on these shitty side packs. Swisher is online. I didn't realize Swisher was online because, yeah, dude, I wanted him to buy my keys for quite some time now. Wow, there's like no champ packs this run. This kind of sucks. Omer champ breaks, huh? There you go. Here's where all the big packs are. Well, not that many of them, but just enough. There we go. Alrighty. I think that's the end of this run. On both sides. This was rather underwhelming run overall. Just quickly before... Oh yeah, that's just a large sharp. You know what? Maybe I'll grab this Rejuvi. Yeah, these Rejuvis just lying around. Might as well use them. Just in case my guys actually need them or something. You got changed for a Vex for that key set? Afraid not, sorry. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got runes for both those key sets. Oh, nice! Yeah, actually, okay, Marahome, after this, I'm gonna need to take a short break. Not even really a break, I just need to freaking make the trade with Swish. Get my key sets sold. I'm not gonna do this since the start of the day. Gull on hat, Vex Gull. Yeah. Oh look, it's dolls, my favorite. Oh, I can keep them off me. Okay, done what I needed to do. Alrighty, this guy just hangs out here. This guy gets thrown up into this corner. This guy gets put into this corner. And I think I'm basically out of here. Let's go get the Lost City. Move to Ancient Tunnels. Oh man, alright. Oh, look at that. Look at the... Oh, that's a lot of champion packs. Okay, hold on a second. I hope I don't die on this run. That'd be pretty awkward if I do. Okay. There you go. That's what I like to see. Next. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of them. There you go. This easily makes up for last run where there was like jack shit or champ packs. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Let me know a game. Sure. I'll send it to him after. Oh. Whoa, lag, dude. What the hell was that? What the hell? Why is Groot dying? There we go. Full rejuve for him. Okay, that was almost 1% there. And then finally, let's see what this pits run brings me. Alright. Holy, there's so many of them. I think I'm not getting mono burned again. Oh my, I'm getting mono burned non-stop in this run. Okay. Well, I think for this, go to this just to quickly see if there's. Oh yeah, here's one champ pack, and then I think I gotta go make that trade with Swish, and then Marahome, I will join you back for the next run in just maybe like 2 minutes. Okay, Swish, making... Alrighty. Oh, another all-res GC. Okay, maybe I'll mule. Alright, I gotta make some trades here, so let's go CCQ then, if that's the case. Alrighty. I think it should be mules, I believe? Okay, there we go. And I think I'm supposed to be bringing this bad boy. There we go. Ah, double ist. Very nice. And then meanwhile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. The next thing is, of course, I gotta freaking sub these out. Frostburns. And basically everything. Gonna start chucking these. Synergy. Good luck, dude. Thanks for trade. I gotta do some trading quickly, or gotta switch up my gear. Okay, Reaper's Toll. I don't care much for that. I'm gonna throw out these runes, all these charms too. Yeah, this isn't really tradable. Maybe somebody will want it. Basically just getting rid of the stuff that I muled from yesterday, or that I found yesterday and today. Just remembered I got an Ondals and Stash for Sword. Probably gonna switch that out instead of Aki Spirit. Okay, sounds good. I mean, the more the merrier, right? How much are we at now? So we're at... Oh, this is pretty good. Making like 1.5% XP per run. That's pretty solid, I think. I'll be good to go in under... Well, earlier I said like 1 hour, but I think it'll be even less than that at this rate. Okay, and then maybe... This is my old gear, so let me go to olds, I guess. There you go. Hey, I'll sub this out. There you go. No longer need this Reaper's Toll. Oh! Oh, almost forgot. The tri-res boots, most important part. Almost left these on the ground. Freaking... Yeah, I want to have these on this character. For when I switch out my Ormus. Anyway, good. Just about ready here. Let's get my last box back up and running in just a couple moments. Damn, I'm actually almost level 85 on this guy. Go figure. Alright, so let us continue on with these runs. Got that Gullrin, that's looking pretty good. Yeah. Where's my last box here? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong game. What is this? D17, I believe? Okay, there we go. D17. Oh, whoops. I joined the wrong game with this guy. Ha. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I can go and get all my guys better. Oh, interesting. Switching axe actually causes me to unbear form. I didn't know that. Alright, let's begin the run. See if we can get back in the groove here. Well, at least there's no mummies to freaking revive them. Or Herodrum Ancients or whatever. Alright, there you go. Oh, goody. Actually, it's kind of good that we have a Necro, because then they can't just resummon him on wave 2. Or they can't get resummoned. Alrighty. Good. Okay, time to go farm up my 1.5 XP for the run, hopefully. Unless it's like, you get really unlucky, of course, but... Oh, that is a... Oh, yeah, that's the money. Might as well hit the chest. Smoke sphere, I don't care much for that right now. Well, I guess technically 6 firewall would be pretty good, but anyway. Ah. What's this? Boy, I think I'm doing this wrong. I haven't really been staticking as much as I should be. That's probably why this run's taken so long. Like I said earlier, gotta get back in the groove of things. I'm also running out of mana too. Oh, well, that's the end of the run. For this ET half of it anyway. Let's see if I can even get any XP off of pits. I don't think I can. It's too late. Last wave's coming. No. I at least get 1%, maybe. at least get some rejuvies. Mana potions. Oh man, Wahid's taking a beating, that's for sure. Alright, we are done this run. Going next game. Not gonna keep you waiting for that long, even though I'm not done this half of it yet. That's what I get for going slow. It is my fault. Alrighty. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. And I'm actually out of TPs, so I'm going to need to go get my TPs in a couple moments here. Oh man. I don't think I can target the Vine. Yeah, I think the Vine is actually untargetable. Like, you can't directly attack it. You have to... you can't directly attack it, you have to use... You can't directly attack it, it has to be AoE only that can hit it, my understanding. Alright, well, let's bring this bad boy out here. Oh, let's bring this guy out all the way into that corner. Let's bring this guy out into this corner, and then we head out of here. Oh yeah, of course, Monoburn first pack, why not, right? There we go. Okay, hey D2, can you explain how those bail runs are working? It's actually quite simple, Aldo, and nice to have you on board with this. Basically, I got Marahum with me who's helping out, but I have 3 characters in the throne room right now. I've got the Conviction Pally, I've got a Summoning Druid, and I also have a Bowbarb. So the Bowbarb gives battle orders to my summons. Yeah, the Bowbarb gives battle orders to my summons, and my Fanat Pally basically buffs the shit out of my summons. And then my summons themselves are also, well, very powerful by themselves. So I just get my Sork, or Dual Nova Sork, to go and clean out the throne room of souls so that I don't have to chase them down one by one with my other characters. But once the waves all show up, they're all in one spot. So I just have to chill for a little bit and wait for my summons to deal with them. In the meantime, I just take this Sork, right, that you're seeing on the left side, and she can just go do whatever she feels like. She's capable of running players 8 by herself, so it's kind of a 2-in-1. I can do bail runs while I do runs of pits in AT. And you know that how Bale does that stupid laugh, like like that kind of shit, right? Like, I basically use that to my advantage. While that's going, I'm basically getting my I'm getting my Sork to actually do stuff because these runs take so long. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if any of what I said just made sense now, but basically the Summoning Druid goes and does the runs by with the help of the Conviction Pally, or Fanat Pally and the Bowbarb, while my Sork goes and does her own thing. in the same game. So I can have the game set to players 8 or players 4 while I focus on actually, well, I can level up while doing bail runs, basically. It's a really cool setup, and it's a lot of fun, for sure. Kind of tricky to get everybody on board with each other, but very well worth it. Yep, as you can see, my guys start off like level 80. They're already up to level 85, while my Sork start off at 93. She's gained almost half, well, I mean not half a level, but she's gained quite a bit of XP, let's just say. Alright, there we go. Now I can start spamming Blizzard. And then I think for these guys I actually need to use Nova. So this is, again, I mean, yeah, that's so cool and efficient. I don't know about efficient. It's not as efficient as just getting a 2-8 partner, not gonna lie, but the awesome thing about this is it solves a lot of problems that people keep encountering. You know how, well, people keep complaining about, like, oh, people keep taking my drops in these public bail games, which, again, I side with them. I think that if there's somebody who made the public bail games, that they should be the one to get the drops, as long as they themselves are contributing at least some damage. It can't just be some, like, fucking level 5 or level, like, 30 dude, or level, like, 60 dude that can't do shit by himself. But having said that, that's besides the point. You also got to consider that, yeah, like, you know, I need to get drops too, and you know, right? So my way to kind of circumvent this problem was utilize the fact that it's a player's 8 bail game to my advantage, so that, you know, I don't really care so much about the drops. I can just focus on farming and getting as much XP as possible in ET, or whatever area I feel like. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, not efficient, not fast, but it is still pretty awesome nonetheless. Or it is still pretty cool, yeah. How are you doing, Aldo? Nice to see you. Just buy BOTD for every merc. Actually, no. I use Reaper's Toll on every merc. You gotta understand, the other thing, too, about this setup is it's cheap. It's very, very cheap. Each of my mercs has Reaper's Toll, Treachery, and G-Face. These are all, like, items that you don't really have to spend more than, like, a mal for at the most, right? Like, BOTD is expensive. I don't want to get freaking something that expensive. Oh, yeah, XP Shrine, don't mind if I do. Oh, and I got cursed. Alright, well, yeah, exactly why I don't bother with that anymore. But yeah, you got the idea. It's freaking awesome. Let me know if you have other questions, Aldo. I think I've done a pretty good, quick summary of kind of how it works. You can see even right now, they're still in wave 4, and meanwhile I'm just finishing up my pits run, so it's pretty good timing. It's pretty close to, you know, me finishing roughly the same time bail run finishes too, so get the idea. And also, at this point, because the run's pretty much close to done, aha. This usually doesn't happen, but in this case, I actually finished my run before this, before the 5th wave, so I can actually get my Sork to come in and get the XP on the 5th wave, which is what gives the most XP. I think that in wave 4. But yeah, there we go. It's pretty freaking awesome. Wouldn't running a seal popping CS and joining bail runs be better or not? I'm good, man. Just chilling after some studying. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, dude, I've been hyping up this build all season. It's nice to be able to showcase what it can do finally. Not just as, like, a player's 1 standalone farmer, but also as a character who... Ah, it's this Sork. But also as a character who's more than capable of running players 8 by herself. Of course, it's not as simple as just running a standard light Sork and spamming lightning over and over again, but it is a lot of fun, and it's not like she's a slouch herself. Anyway, what was your question here? So, seal popping, CS, and joining bail games. So the answer to that is actually no. At least not for me. For most people, like Hammerden, Lightsword, yeah, they go do like a big D run. The reason why I don't is because fuck, I teleported in the wrong spot. So the reason why I don't is just because this build of mine is not meant for something like that. Yeah, and that's just the reality of it. My build isn't meant for doing chaos. Like, I can do chaos, but I can do one chaos in the amount of time it takes me to do pits and AT. More than that, it also requires me to chug down an enormous amount of full rejuves. So I just don't think it's worth it to try and do that. Anyway, oh yeah, there you go. Oh shit, I don't care about these guys. I only really care about these mummy packs that I saw. Because these mummy packs alone give like, oh man, they give like half % of XP each, which is kind of insane. Oh yeah, that's good. Anyway, I'm out of here. What's up with the mummies? The mummies actually happen to give some of the most amount of XP in the game. Actually, I think they do give the most amount of XP per game. So the idea here with mummies is, like, I think user explained it a while ago, but basically most monsters that are like summoners give like more XP than a regular monster, but there's usually only one of them. But for some reason, there's actually mummy packs in in Act 5 for whatever reason. So because of that, those mummies give a good chunk of XP. Yeah, they'll give more than just about any other pack. Yeah, I think it's that wave, and I don't know if they give even more XP than Lister. I think they actually do give more XP than Lister, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Anyway. Oh shit. A lot of burn. I think the run's done, right? On the other side. Oh, damn it, I just found an XP shrine. Alright, I'm gonna kill all 3 of these packs and then we can get out of here. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, look at that. There's so many of them. That's crazy, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, they just don't stop coming. Yeah, but my firewall, as you can see, does like no damage. It's my Merc who is the one doing the majority there. Anyway, I'm gonna back out now. I'm done. Yeah, today I learned, yeah, most people don't know this. Heck, I didn't even know this until a couple seasons ago, where when I was playing with Dewscrim, he was telling me, okay, you gotta look out for the mummies, because if there's mummies, you tell me and then I farm WSK2. So actually in these runs, I've been looking out for mummies in WSK2 and also in the throne room themselves. Actually, it's kind of weird because I haven't seen any mummies in WSK2, but anyway. I got low ohm cham vex if I recall correctly from my last 1k. Guaranteed something. Well, I don't know about guaranteed something, but you get nothing in 1k chaos. Whoops. Nothing in 1k chaos. Oh, I don't know, man. The thing is, define, like, the big issue is you gotta define what nothing is. I don't know what nothing is in this case. Okay, there's snakes. Anyway. Let's see. Really happy with my recent Guardian. Going to have to figure out what my next one will be now. Okay, so which ones have you finished and which ones are you trying to do now? Like, nothing. 1,000 got mostly crap. Well... Oh, this was my worst 1K, and it was still enough to get, Burr. Okay. Oh, this guy belongs over here. This guy belongs... I mean, I'd love to talk to this guy about Chaos because I farmed it so much in the last, like, 10 seasons, but gotta make the most out of this run here. Anyway, Reeva's diving me nuts. Trying to talk to him is now... Greetings, stranger. What? Okay. Aldo was asking, you gonna keep staying cold as Sorka Switch at some point? Ah, that's a good question. So, well, I mean, here's the thing, Aldo. What you probably don't notice is that I was actually, like, last time you were here, I was a Blizzard. I'm still casting Blizzard, but my character is no longer a pure Blizz, Glacial Spike Sorceress. She's actually a Dual Nova Sorceress. Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress is, I think, the name I gave this build. Now, I'm not really using the third element very much in anything greater than Players 1, but yeah, I still do use the other two elements, which is Light Nova and Frost Nova. So yeah, as you can see, Dual Nova Tribrid. Yeah. Ooh, Skin of the Viper Magi, 3312. Ah, 2313. Well, that actually works out for me because I kind of needed that on my my druid anyway, or maybe not actually. My druid's been able to survive just fine even without it, so I guess it's no biggie there. Oh, it's already wave 5. Okay, this is one of those runs I think I might not need to worry about this. I thought those were cold novas in only. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, I've been switching between them so fast you don't even notice. It's half of them are light nova, the other half are cold nova. Or I shouldn't say half, because it really depends what pack I'm going up against. I'll try to break it down for you in the next run if you want to watch. Okay, so give me a second. Neigh is the sound horses make. I see. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's what Warreeve says. That's what I meant. Deciding between Druid, Sork, Paladin, Necro next. Oh, okay. Ooh. Sork is pretty much pretty limited in HC untwinked. Pretty much just cold plus backup element. Druid can go a lot of ways. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Like when I heard that roster immediately, I thought to myself, "Oh man, if that's the roster, I totally would just go Druid." That sounds, yeah. There are a lot of ways you could go about doing that for sure. It all sound like a lot of fun. So yeah, that's absolutely what I would have gone for. But of course, your choice. Just immediately what comes to mind is hell yeah, Druid. Yeah. Anyway, Paladin, same Zealer, Avenger, Hammerden. Bone Necro seems more fun than summons. I don't know. For me, I like having the Skelly army, but anyway. Obviously, different strokes for different folks. Okay, so let me show you. Aldo, watch. So you see these guys, they're all cold immune. So I know that if I open up with Static Field, I can bring them down to half, and then try to finish them off with Light Nova. So that's kind of my way of dealing with these Dark Lords. Okay, so that's just for this pack. There's not nearly as many monsters, so I can't really show everything all at once right now, but let's get Fanat over here, let's get these guys over here, and let's get my Sork back to town. Okay, great, perfect. Now, this is where things get interesting, because now I'm going to go to Ancient Tunnels and hit packs, and you'll see exactly where I'm at here. So these guys are only fire immune. I know this, so I open up with a light or static field, and then I go into and Mana Burn, of course. That's just my luck, but I go into Blizzard once they're half life, and then I go into Frost Nova after. Same story with these guys. Static field, Blizzard, because it allows me to do extra damage on top of the Novas I get. Seriously, is every pack I run into going to be fucking, like, Mana Burn? That's just annoying. So yeah, you kind of see the idea here. And the same story here. Static field, static field, static field. Dropped Blizzard, and he teleported out. But yeah, I mean, I'm able to kill these guys fast enough. I don't even have too much difficulty with having to try and drop Blizzard or anything like that. But kind of get the idea. The rotation is there. In the event that I come across, I mean, again, it's AT, so I use Frost Nova almost exclusively, but Pits is probably where it gets a little bit trickier, because you come across some packs that are cold immune, some that are lightning immune, and that's where you gotta really look out. Again, this is a Fallen pack. It doesn't really matter what I deal with, what I use for this one. Actually, Frost Nova is probably preferable, because then you don't have to wait for Infant weaken them. Again, this is all Fallen, so absolutely we Frost Nova all of this. Let's see. Let's actually look for a proper pack here. That's not just Fallen. Oh man, this has been a pretty tough run. I really haven't doing much to work with. It's all Fallen. I mean, I guess that's good, because technically what that means is that they're much easier to kill. Everything's a Fallen. Everything's actually a Fallen. Okay, hold on a second. I know the run's done, but I actually do want to show. Okay, so this pack, I see that they are cold immune, right? So instead of going Frost Nova, I would actually use regular Nova, because my regular Nova probably does a lot more damage, since the Infinity's Conviction proc brings them down to like negative like 50% light res. So yeah, that's basically the idea. The rotation. Static Field into Blizzard into Frost Nova, or Static Field into Nova Spam, depending on what I'm going up against. It's a really tricky playstyle, but it's a lot of fun. Like, it's not a build that's just like, oh, one and done. I'm just gonna drop this spell, and all of a sudden, you know, you're good to go. It's not like just lightning, 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 lightning. And even honestly, last time, I don't know if you recall, but the last time I played Sork, I showed the Nova Ball Sorceress. Even the Nova Ball Sorceress isn't that tricky. You're really just, you just gotta be quick on the fly, right? Like, you gotta just be like, oh shit, that's a fire immune pack. We'll just get, well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to rotate to Blizz like I do here with the Nova Baller. But obviously, in this case, yeah, part of why this build is so enjoyable is because there is some layer of complexity associated with it, and it's not just like, oh shit, it's not like the martial arts sin, which is like, oh, it's just complex with no real payout for it. Like, this is a character with, oh my, this is a character that, oh shit, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, oh shit. I didn't mean to get you killed. I'm sorry, Mara. Oh, no. Yeah, this is a really, like, look at this. This is like something you'd see out of fucking PD2. Okay? Fucking extra fast, Fanat Conviction? Is that right? No, no, no. They don't have Conviction, at least. But fucking Death Lords, like, dude, oh man, I don't even know everything that these guys have, and I'm already, like, this is just painful to look at. This is the other problem with Frost Nova too. Like, I actually can't, like, these guys cannot be frozen, not even by Holy Freeze, so very, very painful. But thankfully now I got skeletons to kind of eat up some of these hits, so appreciate it. Appreciate the help around, but damn, that was too much for me. Anyway, oh boy, that is a map reroll on SP for sure. Yeah, that's just fucked up, dude. 4 low, 3 sir, 2 burr, 1 jaw, 1 zaw. What does that come out to? That's 6, 9, 11. That's way above. Well, that's above average IMO elite. Super lucky. That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of fines. That's kind of like what I would have expected out of my chaos, but obviously that's not what ended up happening. That's just the runes, not even counting items. What a guy. Anyway, so where are we at here? Yeah. That's so much better than just casting lightning, gameplay-wise, for sure. Oh yeah, and the thing to keep in mind too is it's not like this is just a build that can only do players 1. That it's like super limited. It's like you just gotta know which spell to cast, and you know you get a lot more out of the build doing that more and more. Make sure that you use the right skill for the right situation, and yeah, like look at this, right? You gotta open up with a good old static field, and okay, well he's immune to lightning. I know he's immune to lightning, so I switched over to Frost Nova to take him out, right? Like, it's pretty awesome. And far more fun than just non-stop blizzard, 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 which is what I was doing all of, like, the last couple nights. Anyway. Oh yeah, Archer Pack. This is one of those packs which I rotate between Blizzard and Frost Nova. Although you do occasionally come across these tricky situations where oh no, no wonder. Well, I gotta chicken out of this run. It was a Fnatt cursed archers, so my Merc actually died. I'm actually surprised I survived after my Merc died, but I realized pretty quickly that yeah, that's probably having a hard time with that. Why 4 Diablos? So that I can farm 4 times as efficiently, of course. Yep. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Backstory. Okay, so Caliph was saying, I figure Windy is the most logical druid choice there. Could also go Bear and stay pretty safe. You could actually even do both if you want. Same with summons again, slow. Yeah. I don't know. That's the thing with Druid. Like, you got a lot of options. Which is why, intuitively, kind of like, I'd totally vouch for going for Druid. Because it sounds like the most fun, very easily. There we go. But yeah, Billy, to answer your question for the 4 Diablos, I got 4 Diablos because it's 4 times the action. I need all these characters to run the Bale runs, while basically while I don't do anything. I don't have to take part in it at all. The summoning druids with the bow barb and the pally are all very capable of handling the throne room by themselves, basically. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a throne room where I fucked up. I should actually be spamming Nova, not Frost Nova, because nothing here is immune to cold. So, you see already, like, the efficiency of my run goes way down, because I don't actually cast the right spell. Otherwise, yeah, these guys wouldn't all run away, or they killed them quicker. Yep. I mean, it's not the trickiest build I've ever made. Swapcast Telly Boazon is still even worse than this, but at the same time, you can kind of see where some of the complexity lies. And then this guy goes over here. Oh yeah, okay, the waves have spawned, so I think it should be okay. Let's go back to Lost City. Anyway, yeah, just share your thoughts if you want, Aldo. But, yeah, this is basically the last 14 days of farming, or what the last 14 days of farming has amounted to. It's nothing like super epic that just one-shots everything, but the playstyle is certainly more enjoyable than what it was before. And Players 1, this thing just absolutely dominates. That is a lot of them. Oh, shit. That was painful. This next pack, again, lightning immune, so I go Blizzard into Frost Nova. This pack, immune to magic, so static field, Blizzard into Frost Nova. And then I can return and start trying to do the pits. I just need a little bit more damage on this character though, for real. Like, I think a little bit more damage would allow me to hit both pits and AT without having to worry about it. time limit here. Not really time limit, but... Well, yeah, basically time limit. I'm trying to do these by the time the run is done, or by the time the WSK run is done, otherwise, or the throne room is done. Otherwise, kind of defeats the purpose of why I invented this setup in the first place. And then after this back, I'll just back out. But yeah. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Okay, next game. Thanks for waiting, Marahome. Actually, wait, is something still alive in that WSK? I can't tell. I see Bale's just sitting there. I don't know if he's laughing. Okay, I'm out of here. Okay. Don't want to waste time. Kind of a shame. There were 3 packs there, but again, I don't want to waste time. I mean, after years of playing, we can't just spam lightning or whatever, so we'll spam or one whatever spell. We need to spice it up, and this does its job. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I try not to look at it like that, because, you know, you could argue that this game is really centered around spamming like 1 or 2 spells, which is okay. But I also wanted to try and develop something that, you know, that's actually a lot of fun, that can be a lot of fun to play, but which isn't just inferior but fun to play. You know, like, I can very easily run AT consistently quicker with this Frost Novasork as compared to my as compared to the Blizzsork I had from a couple days ago, because, you know, Lord to say, he stands no chance now. Even if he's... Actually, that's the thing, Aldo. You missed the part where I have to try, like, the 3 elements, not just 2. You see, I spam a lot of... Okay, so here Nova is going to be the play, of course. Maybe get a few Blizzards in every now and then, but... same story here, there's no light immunes, so you're just going to keep spamming Nova. I don't know what keeps knocking me back, though. Or knocking me into hit recovery. Anyway. There you go. Are you going to copy this build next season? Yeah, I mean, absolutely, go for it. I'd be quite honored. A lot of people see my builds, they just say, oh, that's cool. But very few people actually go and try and test it out, you know? So... Okay. Oh man, I'm freaking loaded on mana potions. Whoopsies. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just about done with this run. That was actually super sloppy, but there's also only 1 champ pack, so... Or 1 unique pack, so it's kind of a huge, colossal waste of time. I need more... Yeah, I'm like low on full juvies too. No, it's just mighted archers. Oh, come on, dude, just die already. Why am I taking so much damage, man? Even with like battle orders and shout, I actually come really close to death. Honestly, probably the only reason I've survived for so long is because I have this Verdungo active still too. If not for the Verdungos, probably a different story. Small charm. Man, this is actually a really shitty run as far as packs are concerned. Oh, is Bale already down? Okay, hold on a second. Let me just finish this up. My bad. I'm gonna go to sleep here, 2 AM. Good luck with finds. Yeah, thanks, Aldo. Hope you enjoyed the demo here. Yeah, I mean, nice to be able to showcase this after months of prep. Yeah, we're killing it. Hot damn, yeah. No kidding. Yeah, I don't expect these runs to finish that quickly, but I guess that's what happens when you have your conviction, or not conviction, your freaking summoner in here too. Makes sense. Anyway, all right, let's go. Next run. Oh yeah, right. This is my Sork. Oopsies. Okay, there we go. Hey, click it, what's going on? Build runs I see. Yes, the build has been revealed. There are a couple names that have come out for the build already. There's the Nova Sorceress. I kind of like that one. Straightforward and to the point. But I also like the other ones that I'd come up with. I called this the Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress. And then I think somebody else came up with another good name for it too, called the All-Mental Sorceress. So take your pick. But whatever the case, the idea behind this character is relatively simple. It prioritizes using both Nova types to, well, basically get its kill everything in the vicinity. How are these guys still alive? Like, I'm freaking these guys non-stop. Holy. Anyway, yeah, but just gonna show you what it can do. And keep in mind, this is Players 8, by the way. If this were Players 1, these guys would not stand a chance. Yeah. In fact, the real limiting factor for me here is just the amount of mana I have, but this is part of the drawback of this build, but it's still infinitely more fun to play than Blizzard. One, because it's aggressive, and two, because you don't actually have to wait around for Blizzard to kill them before you actually contribute damage, rather than waiting for monsters to run into your Blizzard. Woo! Alright. As you can see, Players 8. Even on Players 8, I can still handle pits just fine, so that's pretty good. There you go. Now I gotta find a pack. If it's a cold immune pack, I just gotta go open up with Static Field and then just finish them off with a few good old Novas. If it's well, I mean, if it's a Fallen pack, then it doesn't really matter. Everything else. Okay. Oh wow, I teleported out from nowhere there. Oh shit, yo, the run's already done. Man, I keep getting like, I get into the zone on this character and I just don't realize that, man, like the runs are going way quicker than I keep thinking. I'm glad you were able to finish it up. The thing is, it's not done quite yet. It needed an infinity at the bare minimum to, like, honestly, I could have run this character without the infin, but like, it's way stronger with the infinity because it takes advantage of the massive minus 85% res that is provided by the infinity. And yeah, now that I have it, I consider that the bare minimum to run the build. I'm totally quite capable of just using it to do whatever I want. But here's the thing, okay? I actually still have some items I need. I still need a Rax. I still need 2 SOJs. I still need an Ormus that has Frost Nova. Well, yeah, mostly just a Frost Nova Ormus. And I also need some cold facets. So I'm actually a little bit away from finishing my build. Also, it would be nice to have a Fortitude on my Merc instead of a Treachery. But what we gotta, yeah, basically, I still have a little bit of work to do with this guy before she's like fully ready, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. But yeah, let me know what you think. Click it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you might not have like the strongest of opinions because you don't, you're not really playing the game that much. But a lot of the other people thought it wasn't too bad, which was really nice to hear. And even Coaster, I think, gave it a bit of praise himself. Said, that looks pretty good, although I know that he said that he was also planning to do this in a future season, so I'm gonna beat him to it, just by a little bit. How are you doing, by the way, Click? Nice to have you on board with us. I didn't get a chance to do my usual greeting because, yeah, this is one of those very rare cases where, well, basically doing my thing. Finally got my build up and running. I'm just excited to be able to show it off to all you guys, so it's pretty nice. For just 10 chams a season, you too can get Coaster to play a Blizzard. Yo, I'm freaking down for that, man. I am waiting for that. Okay, well, neither of these were a shrine that I could have used to purge the... Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Is that... Oh yeah, those are Venom Lords. Okay, so I'm actually on wave 4, but I think this run I can actually finish before the Bale waves are done. I can finish this guy off with some little static field, but... Ooh, he almost died on his Bone Mancer. Things going on down there. Alright, and then the last two packs for me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, letting me know that the packs are cleared here. Although, just wanted to finish up that pack, get rid of this, and then I'm ready for the next game. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, doing well, saw you killing stuff, so I had to drop in. Yeah, dude, it's been freaking awesome. I'm probably gonna, well, I didn't really have, like, a plan in mind for, like, when I wanted to end this stream. I was really thinking I was gonna go, like, until the wee, like, I was gonna say wee hours of the morning, but maybe not like that. I was gonna go do a really long stream on this one. But at the same time, I don't know if I am feeling up to the task right now. I feel like this is a good stop. If I can get to level 94, that'd be just an amazing stopping point where I can just say, alright, had a good couple hours farming up. Probably trying to make it from 94 to 95 is going to be, whew, that's going to be quite the marathon itself. Nice farming while they get Bale. Oh yeah, absolutely. See, this is the thing, Click It, right? This is part of the reason why I developed this 4-boxing setup in the first place. The thing is, it's like I can't access players 8 by myself, right? So I was thinking, like, if people need like if people need help getting their characters leveled up, I can totally do that on this using this 4-box setup and not have to hinder my own ability to farm in the game. Or better yet, with, you know, players 8 being a thing. Actually, why is this Oblivion Knight still alive? Yeah, with players 8 being a thing, I can get a lot of XP while other people mooch off of Bale. So it's really a win-win. And I've talked about this before, I think, but one of the reasons I wasn't using this setup up until now was because I wanted specifically to level on my dual Nova Sork build, like my build, none of this fucking Blizzard Sork garbage. That was mostly it. Like, I was of course fully capable of just leveling off 8C, probably even doing like packs of Chaos Sanctuary, probably even safer, possibly even faster than what I'm doing here. But that's not what I wanted to do, of course. Alrighty. This is actually a relatively small AT. So let's keep going here. Going back to pits. I like it, alright. I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. Yeah. I should also do a run where I actually do help out on players' 8th throne. That would probably be a good idea too, actually. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong Nova to deal with these guys. That's pretty bad. There we go, that's better. Clear? Oh shit, alright. Again, that was good timing. Otherwise I would have kept going, I wouldn't have even realized. Alright, let's go. Next run. 23 more runs to go, I think, before I get up to level 94, so I think I can handle that at least, and then after that I'll evaluate whether or not I want to keep going. Because again, that might actually be a really good stopping point for me today. I'm really happy with how today's turned out so far. I haven't gotten any big finds, but it's really just been a lot of me, there we go. A lot of me showcasing this build and kind of what it's capable of, and all in all, that's just really, it's really about as much as I can ask for. So here's what's going to go down on this run. I'm going to do this, I'm going to compare the two strats. You know how in these runs so far, I've been leveling in AT and pits. I'm going to show how much XP I can get from doing these throne waves with everybody else, and then maybe the following run I'm going to try to do these runs without having the other characters inside the throne room, so that the XP is only going towards me and Maraham. Just to show the different amounts of XP I can get, I guess, since the waves themselves are pretty consistent in how much you get. Alright. Alright, bear form over here. Fanged Helm or Rune. I'm gonna grab a nice little juvie here. Let's see. M5. Yes, 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 yes. And I'm just looking at the levels on these guys too. All of Maraham's characters are almost level 80 just from these, like, I think these last like 1 or 2 hours of bailing. That's pretty good. Honestly, in a future season, I'd love to start off the season just opening up by doing nothing but bailing. This season, I was pretty committed to trying to get the day 1 or day 2 Infinity, and it turned out to be a day 14 Infinity, which is pretty crazy. Most of them started in their 60s. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly, right. So basically, we've gained 20 levels since we began these 29 bail runs. And that's with having my characters here mooching, too. I don't know. Probably in the future, it would be nice to join people for bail runs. Just commit bail run, bail run, bail run. All the way through. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Maybe consider doing that in the future. Maybe I'll try to convince Dewscrim to try that. Just non-stop bail first couple nights. It'd be kind of fun, actually. I wonder what he'd say to that. I gotta bring up that idea to him, because this has been fucking awesome. I'm actually really enjoying doing this non-stop bailing and not having to worry about having to find items and shit. Anyway, was that the end of the run? I think that was, right? So that was 0.7%. That's so much faster with non-fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, not sure what to say, but 0.72% on this run. Not nearly as much as when I go solo, but this time maybe we can try what happens if I don't even bring the summoning druid in, or the pally. What the hell? I got stuck. Ah. Want me to do nothing? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. I actually want to show the difference, I guess. Or how much of a difference, well, one, if, like, how well this build works soloing people. Oh my, that's, okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. Souls and dolls, guys. Souls and dolls, my favorite. Standing back and standing by. Oh, I appreciate that. But this is just going to be fucked. Anyway, yeah, it would be nice to actually see kind of what this build. Oh. Yeah, it would be nice to see what this build is capable of doing by itself, I guess, on players 8. And also on top of that, how much XP I get in this run if I'm just soloing it. Because, yeah, like, so far I've been doing farming on my own in pits and 8C to take advantage of players 8, but I haven't really been showcasing how much I would be getting if I was able to just do players 8 throne by itself. Yeah, thanks for your patience, Mara. Hope you've been enjoying these runs so far, even though my guys are just chilling in AFK in there. What the hell? Why does he just sit still and do nothing? It's so weird. Very weird AI. Yeah, this is just such a... This is one of those throne rooms where... Mara. Likewise. Yeah, but this is one of those throne rooms where, very clearly, this would have been a much easier throne room to clear with either the Nova Baller or the Light Spark. Having said that, let's... so far, I've gotten 0.12%. Now, let's see what we can do here. If I get... if I just hang out... Oh, are you just going to be mooching the... Or are you going to be just chilling, grabbing XP in the corner? Okay. I see. Okay. Well, this works too. This is originally what I was going to show. Like, what if it's, like, players 4 XP that I'm getting, then how much... Oh man, this is a little slow though. And I also just realized, I should be using Nova instead of... been using Frost Nova instead of Light Nova. For Wave 2, it should be Light Nova that I'm using, rather than Cold Nova. Big difference there. Alrighty. Room. This is a wave that just gets absolutely demolished. Oh yeah. Mastery and chilling armor. I'm actually done listening to this Wii music. I'm gonna switch it over to something else. I don't know. Back to the Eurobeat mix, I guess. Got some elevator music too, that was pretty good. So this is... if the XP is being split between me and Marahum's other characters, I think we end up at about almost a little under 1% a run. So actually, oh shit, hold on. Oh no, leave, I don't want to kill him, Mara. No. There we go. I don't know where these guys freaking came from, but that's scary. I don't want to nuke them because, yeah, when they explode, they'll just kill you. There you go. So 0.93% off this run. Players 4... If I killed the waves with Marahum around for most of them, then that's what would have happened. But yeah, so I'm actually getting a really nice amount of XP just by doing the very safe rotation of AT and pits. And then of course if we, I think, like I was showing earlier when I was doing it with everybody, I was getting about 0.7%. Probably, I think, if I were to go completely solo, which I'm not going to trouble Marahum with crying out, but if I go completely solo, I think it would probably be like 1.2, 1.3% consistently. So this hits into AT setup is very it's a nice alternative. I guess that's what I can say about it, at least from my experience. I don't mind. I'm gonna have to call it soon anyway. Yeah, well, all the more reason for us to continue, like, us playing together and doing these runs together rather than me just being off and letting you watch for the last, like, few minutes of you being able to play. Yeah, well, let's get you to level 80 is what I'm trying to say here. Let's get you to level 80. For science, yes indeed. Ooh, empty throne room. Christmas come early. Ah. Let's get... This guy is hanging out. This guy goes over here. And this Sork is out of here. Don't just watch D2 beat off. You gotta help too. Yeah. I mean, I am. Sort of. Alright, so this is probably going to be the end of this run. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with these shitty monsters. Let's see what else we can find. Come on, let's go pits. Pits, pits, pits. Pits. There you go. Okay. What's going on in this run now? Oh yeah, wave 4. Okay, I got a little bit of time. Ah, there we go. Champ pack there. There's a couple of champ packs here. Alright, so now I know where I need to go, which is basically right here. There we go. Alright. Oh, what the hell was that teleport, dude? Oh, yeah. Fight's still going over there. Oh, yeah, well, Stone Skin, Lightning, and look at this, look at this. Oh, yeah. Hey, the Tri-Elemental Sorceress actually works even for players 8 in these very weird, very rare weird situations. Okay, got it. I saw the clear. I just wanted to finish up this last bit here. Wow, that was freaking awesome. Did you see that? That was freaking insane. I didn't expect that to do that. Alright, let's go next run. Whew. I'm like, oh yeah, my Merc is having a hard time. Freaking Stone Skin, Lightning immune, Cold immune, and what do I respond to with that? Good old-fashioned Firewall, Third Element, Tri-Elemental Sorceress in the house, saving the day. HP and it's gone. Of course, I can't do that on monsters with much higher health, but the fact that that even worked at all was quite a surprise. Yeah, no, I'm really liking this. I do think that, of course, that Spell Steal is probably better, but honestly, this is fucking cooler, let's be real here. I mean, especially after I've already used the Decrep strat, or the Spell Steal Decrep charges strat with my other guy. With my Nova Baller. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's get a nice Blizzard there. And I think that Blizzard should be enough. Get a nice static off. Get some Novas. Make sure this Nova I cast. I was actually tempted there to cast Frost Nova, but then I had to realize that, actually those are all cold immunes. So why waste time trying to go Frost Nova into Nova when I can just go Nova straight up? Dude, I just enjoy this character. I honestly love dual elemental builds, or, well, I guess builds that don't just involve spamming the same Blizzard over and over again. Let's low down on the secret build. Dual Nova All Mental Sorceress. Yep. I'm gonna base it off of that. That's... watch the stream. False advertisement. Oh, Coaster's gonna give me a hard time on this one. Here we go. I just like the name, honestly. He's right, though. He's right. It's not actually an all-mental sorceress. Technically speaking, even I know that, yeah, technically that's not the case. But I like calling it the all-mental sorceress. It's a very befitting name in light of the efforts I've had to go through here. Oh, there's actually one more pack. Aha. Dual Nova, try Ellie Sork. Nova, or F Nova, Firewall. Oh yeah, right. Here we go, pits. And I wonder what DPS will say to that. Gonna find out in a couple of moments. Oh yeah, my favorite. Stormwing. Alright. Let's see how quickly I can make his the health bar evaporate. Oh. Oh yeah. Boom. Gone. Disappeared. Vamoose from existence. Alright. Okay, well I spent too much time talking on this one, otherwise I could have gotten more XP, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm enjoying this. I am totally enjoying this. And Merc also does quite a number on these. I'm actually kind of curious to see how much damage the Firewall does by itself, although, to be honest, I realize also that this Chamflame Supernova build... Ooh. Marahum called it the Nova build. I like that name, too. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these, one of these, one of these. Of Lightning, Blizzard, and Firewall. Ah, this guy. Ah. We also have another Tri-Elementalist. The thing is... 3 elements. But also... Hold on a second. I forgot what I was going to say now, because Coaster had chimed in there. But... Whoa, that lag! Oh, wow. Also glad my computer hasn't frozen all this time, too. Hashtag blame Coaster. Well, I blame in chat all the time, so I can't just pin it entirely on just Coaster. Alright, there you go. I am out of here. Juvie up and going. Alright. Juvie. Ooh, here's a pack. Except this one is lightning immune, even with the infinity on him, so just gonna take him down the old-fashioned way. Ah, yes. Next. But honestly, though, I cannot stress to you, Click It, how much of an enjoyment increase that I've had since I switched over to this build. Because honestly, like, the Blizzsork, there's only really so much that I can really, like, play around with on that build, and very little that I can really talk about. Like what is there to really say when I'm a Blizzsork? Like, I mean, it's very obvious what my equipment upgrades will be, right? There's not much room for, there was never really much room for, like, switching it up and trying something different. But this time around, I've had a lot of fun trying to like, tell people, like, okay, well, this is my thought process. There's, like, a lot of actually different ways I could build it. I could prioritize lightning damage, the Nova damage, rather than Frost Nova. I could go 200 FCR if I want, and so on, but, yeah. Yeah, anyway. So truly, I could not be happier that I am fucking out of here. Oh yeah, that's going to hurt like a mother. Let's go Nova first. Frost Nova first so that I can kill the archers. That's the thing. The archers are typically more scary than the... oh, right, perfect timing. The archers are typically scarier than the monsters that are cold immune, so I like dealing with them first. So Frost Nova is my priority there. Alright. Worst Bales I've ever seen. Leave me alone, Lamau. Leave me alone. This is freaking epic. Liz Sork equals feels bad, man. Personal build, it feels amazing. Honestly, yeah, like, I have really been liking this. Is that everybody? Yeah, that is. My characters are now level 86, 85, 86. That's pretty good for day's work, let's say. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Then, of course... Ah, where is this guy going? Alright. Try to lure them away from the portal on purpose. The other thing, too, is click it. You're watching this build in Players 8, but you haven't seen just how fast this build demolishes Players 1. Well, pretty much anything. Well, yeah. It demolishes Players 1 pretty easily. Anything short of, like, act bosses, who I'm not really planning to farm anyway. And the other thing, too, is... I haven't really shown how much, like, what this build is capable of when I take it into, like, or if I actually stack a bunch of MF on it, too. So that's yet another thing I can do. I can go 3-piece towels with Geeds, I can have, like, 200 MF, and I could run this in a lot of different places, in fact. So yeah, again, it's just very versatile, a lot of different ways I can set it up. I sack a little bit of damage if I go for MF, but it's still very capable of doing what I wanted it to do. Didn't have any time this ladder to play. For the next ladder reset, I'm going to build my first pally. Hey, Bone Crusher, how's it going? That is good to hear. You said this reset for, like, Slash or for BNet? Because, yeah, I know there were some people who were interested in the BNet reset. I don't know if you were one of them. I'd actually completely... I didn't even know that that was a thing. I think that it was completely overshadowed by the release of PD2. Like, that was big for people when that came out. Slash don't BNet. I see. I'm going to try to get in a good reset team and play 10 hours a day. Yeah, indeed, welcome. So I feel you on that. Like, this season was a very strange season, I think, for a lot of people, myself included. For a number of reasons. Like, one of the big, I think, differences this time around was that with PD2 having come out, the player base was a lot lower. And also, I wanted to try something different this time around, and I was supposed to do like a 2-man with Dewscrim, one of my buddies on Slash. But he unfortunately wasn't able to make it, which meant that I ended up having to do what I intended to do next season for this season. Which I think might have been a blessing in disguise, because next season will be... Okay, let me just finish off this last pack, and then I will get out of here. But yeah, next season I suspect there's going to be a lot more players than compared to this season, so this might actually be a good thing. That, yeah, I'm doing what I'm doing right now, well, this season, and next season I can do my silly, weird 2-player strat where I'm going to be farming alongside Dewscrim. Although my question is whether or not I'm going to want to, I don't know, I want to see if I can convince Dewscrim to try and go for a high level at the very beginning. That'd be really fun. If we're like top of the ladder, just... Anyway, that'd be interesting, I guess. But, of course, I don't know how he's going to feel about that. I know that he's a very farming-oriented kind of person. At the end of the day, it'll be up for him to decide, but how fun would that be, trying to go for #1 next season? This Song of Bop? Yeah. Eurobeat for the win. Gonna decide what I want to do next ladder? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. You have a lot of time to decide. So many options. This season I feel like I kind of got gated. Ah! Oh! Wow, my Merc just got completely annihilated there. Hold on a second. I got about two more in me. I'll probably take a break for a little while. Okay, sounds good. I mean, we've made a lot of good progress on this evening. You got your guys all the way up to level 80 or above. All my guys are level 86, and of course my my main character has gone up about 50% since I began these runs. So it was pretty useful. I plan on making Hammerden and then Uber Pally and just a bow barb and farm keys and Uber. Never done that. Yo, that sounds freaking awesome. Although you said that you're going to be making a Hammerden, are you also going to have a Sork? I'm guessing you are, right? Although you said that you're also going to have a reset too, so I don't know how all that's going to work. Oh, Dewscrim is here! The man himself! Speak of the devil! And they shall arrive. We could go for... Yeah, this was something I was going to talk to you about. I didn't expect you were actually here. No, I was it was just a thought that occurred to me. How interesting might that be? Because, I don't know. Password hit. I bet this guy's password is like freaking slash or something. Just watch. There we go. Freaking lag. Hey, Dewscrim. You're usually playing Cookie Cutter. Oh, yeah, you're talking to 8 now. Hey, Dewscrim wants to have a word with you. Let's see. I plan on making Hammerden. I kind of want to do Necro, just go full tryhard cows. Oh, wait, no, you're talking to 2 different people. I did that. Poison Nova / CE was better. So, yeah, no. The reason I was saying Sork is you said that you wanted to go, you wanted to farm keys in Uber. So what comes to mind is if you're going to farm keys in Uber, I don't know if you're going to try to farm your own keys, which is, again, something I would like to do in a future season myself. Or if you mean, like, you're going to farm runes, buy keys off of people, and then go and farm Ubers. That's why I was saying, like, maybe... Okay, there we go. Farm my own keys. Didn't plan a sword, but thought maybe just for telly. Yeah, exactly. You know, because immediately, right, like, it's kind of like, alright, are you really going to be farming? And again, I'm not trying to tell you how to play. This is just what comes to mind intuitively when I hear key farming, with a Hammerden. I'm like, okay, if you're going to farm your own keys, how are you going to, I mean, okay, Nilithak, fair enough, that's easy enough, but what, you're going to, like, this is what I did with my Pit Singer, so it's definitely doable, but I'm sure that you'd have a much easier time just making a Sork. Oh, it's already wave 5. Okay, well, fuck this. I'm just going to go do my thing here. There, I'm coming for this. Was best character ever? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you on that. Poison Nova... I mean, I made a Poison Nova CE Necro, and still to this day, I'm totally on board with you. My Poison Necro is still very much my favorite character. Very closely followed by the 200 FCR Nova Ball Sorceress, but obviously in the case of the Nova Baller... Hold on a second. Well, I don't know. The thing with the... I just like the Poison Necro better. I just like Necro better, I guess. But I really enjoy the Nova Ball playstyle too. But, I don't know. It's very close. I want to see how well your 4-box does with just you. Don't worry about it, dude. Let's just finish this up together. I mean, we started together. Might as well finish it off together. That is interesting to know. I'm always here. I see. Didn't plan for, I want to sort on maybe for Telly, farm my own keys. The reason I want to go Necro and get rich is because Cow Day will be like a week or two, after reset. Ooh, maybe, I don't know. Because they might try to do it after, the reset, or they might do the All Cows Day and then do it after that. I'm not sure, because that's what they did last time, so, we'll see. What is this guy even saying here? So this guy's actually trading out his account. Interesting. Okay. The cow sounds interesting. Yeah. Last time I played Cow Day, found Jobber Jaw. Yeah. Honestly, All Cows Day, freaking... Yeah, All Cows Day is just messed up, man. Like, All Cows Day with Seal Glitch is fucked up. I don't know how else to put it. Like, it's one thing to do Seal Glitch, it's one thing to do cows, but Seal Glitch cows is like what? I'd love to run my Nova Ball, or maybe not even my Nova Ball, or maybe even like a pure fire. Oh wait, no, but I still need to kill Infector's Souls. Yeah, I'd love to run my Nova Baller for All Cows Day. That'd be freaking epic, dude. Just imagine that. The fastest, or well, actually, it doesn't even need to be a Nova Ball, right? Probably pure Light Sword would be my best bet if I were to really take advantage of All Cows Day in Chaos and whatnot. I don't know, man. Just the thought of it, just oof. Just insane amounts of wealth. Just waiting. Rich guy over here. Oh, that would be kind of lame. You're probably right, though. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yeah. That's what... Well, I mean, I can't blame them for changing it up because, yeah, like, you know, people farm the entire season and then all of a sudden, like, somebody rolls in with fucking 26 ohms because they just have to be playing on All Cows Day. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, sometimes people get unlucky. I know Corey didn't quite have as much luck. Yeah, Merhum, thank you for joining, though. I think that's it. Thank you for joining. It was a pleasure running these with you because apparently no one else was willing to join me for these. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. Really enjoyed these runs. And I think at this point, I'll probably just do some... I think I'm going to have to go over to Plan B if you're no longer going to be joining me for these, and neither is anybody else. Got an idea. I just don't want to use a Sork. Only what I would do is 200 FC. That's fair. I've never done. Don't think low time input can be rich enough. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. If you don't want to use a Sork, I'm totally on board with that. I'm in the same boat too. Whenever I 4-box, I try to avoid using Sork. It's just that when I heard you want to go farm Ubers and farm keys, and I saw like you have Hammered In, a Bow Barb, and a Smiter, I was like, huh, wait, there's no Sork here, so I guess you're just going to Nagistaff your way through, like Charge plus Vigor plus Nagistaff to get to everywhere you need to go. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, nothing wrong with that. But, yeah. Man, that was fun. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun with this too, demonstrating what this build can do in freaking Players 8. Which, again, would not have been possible without you being there to help me out in showcasing this. Anyway, yeah, All Cows Day is when cows replace all mobs in Hell on Acts 3 to 5, as Halo Mal said. And always usually happens out on April Fool's Day, but yeah. To figure out how to deal with those minions on my own. Which ones? Minions of Destruction? You have a Bow Barb, don't you? Or do they mob the floor with your skellies? Or are you talking about cows? I don't know. But, I mean, word of advice, I suppose? Maybe Decrep could do it? Got Bow Barb? I mean, if you're on your own, maybe Decrep could be the way to go. Decrep will help you a lot, I think. Fizz Fire Res? Ooh, yeah, that, ha 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 ha. Yeah, Fizz Fire Res will do it for sure. That might just be a chicken automatically, because you don't really have anything to handle Fizz Fire Immune Lister. Thankfully it doesn't happen that often though, so I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I'm with you though. I'm with you all the way, Bone Crusher. I mean, same boat, right? I don't like Rock and Sork as one of my first 4 characters. I did it this season. This season is a special exception, okay? I cannot stress that enough. I don't usually go Sork start, and if I am 4-boxing characters, if I roll a Sork, I'm usually using it as an enchant Sork. Okay, so it's just that this season I wanted to see if I could test out a new day 1 strat for 4-boxing for Seal Glitch Chaos on day 1. That's why I was willing to use a Sork, but otherwise I'm in the same boat as you. I don't usually go Sork to start, or I don't want to start Sork start. And I also wanted to try doing keys, and I also love Poison Necklace. That's, yeah, I'm on board with that. Probably be Static Field and rely on physical damage. Yeah, that could be it. Although you also don't need to kill Lister, though, do you? I mean, you could just kill everything aside from Lister and just say fuck Lister and just piece it. It's also an option, too. Lister himself doesn't even give that much XP on his own, I don't think. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Aldo, are you still here? If Aldo is still here, I was gonna demo players. Oh, you know what? Actually, this might. While you're here, I need a griff so I can do 200 FCR Nova Ball. Oh yeah, dude! I'm telling you, that's gonna be the goat. Ah, Coaster found a facet out of a barrel. I don't know if he's here, but yeah, I did actually find facet out of a golden chest, I think. And, no, wait, no, not a facet. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's black. Oh yeah, I found a facet last night, but it was off of Infector's Souls. Okay, so I just want to show this quickly. Click it, because I think you haven't actually seen what my Players 1 Bale runs look like ever since I switched over my character. So I'm just gonna showcase this. Look at how quickly. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I'm tripping with my clicks here, but see what I did there? Click it. Anyway, I no longer have to worry about killing Lord Desay or letting my Merc kill Lord Desay. From now on, it's just straight up. Well, it's just much easier since I can handle it myself. I'm completely self-sufficient as long as the Merc just brings me the Conviction Aura, so it's good. Oh, very, very solid setup now. Cool. Alright, I think that's basically it here. I'll tell you what though, switching to Crescent Moon... Oh, okay, yeah, you are still here. Okay, good, good. So let me actually do one more run. You can see that last run that I did, I think it was a 55-second run, but let me see if I can do it a little bit quicker. I misclicked a couple times on this one. So that's kind of where a lot of my run efficiency went down. Alright, there we go. This is a much better setup. Watch this. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, I think I missed the Infector's Souls actually. Whoopsies. Okay, well, this is kind of awkward, but... hold on a second. I fucked this up royal. Okay, I need one more attempt to showcase that I'm not complete trash with this build. 1 second. After this. What the hell? He's still alive after all that. That's crazy. Anyway, just give me a bit here. Let's see. Actually, didn't miss out as many monsters as I thought. Yeah, switching to Crescent Moon is pretty solid though. It's a pretty nice setup. Yeah, I'm still pretty, like, on board with going Spell Steal instead of Crescent Moon, though, on Switch. That's always been my my bread and butter. Okay, so... Whew. This way. Oh shit, come on. Let me hit the seal already. Man, I'm fumbling my keys today. Not really even the best first impression of this build, but just know that even though I can't insta-kill them as quickly as with Blizzard, at least I don't have to wait for them, at least I don't have to try and lure them into the Blizzard, and at least now Lord Desay, I can no longer, I can always just deal with them now. I no longer need to rely on my Merc. Let's just call it a 55-second run. Yeah, I mean, and it's consistently under 1 minute now. I no longer am having these runs where it's like a minute 15, a minute 30 sometimes. Nope, it's just one and done. The trade-off, of course, is that I can't solo, or I can solo Bale, or I can solo act bosses. It takes me a lot longer, though, of course. This is actually a pretty interesting find I just got. 3 faster run walk, 2 max 11 AR. That's pretty cool. Ah, thank you, thank you. Alright. And then I'm gonna do one more run. This one isn't gonna be botched. There's no players here. Ah, this one actually had mummies. That's a shame. This is what I was looking for in all my runs, but no mummies, of course, until now. After I'm done my Players 8 stuff. But anyway, you're not what? Alright, so here's what's going to go down, okay? I'm going to do one last run, and then I'm going to go grab myself some food, and then when we come back, we're going to push probably for level 94. And after that, well, I might actually call it, because I've made a lot of good progress today. I'm still not quite up to where all these cool kids are at, though. So got quite a while to go. Hey, Hom. It's going pretty well. Yeah, we were leveling. I did a lot of Players 8 runs just now, because Marahum was willing to, well, level with me in Bale runs, so I did my thing where I throw my Summoning Druid and the Bobarb and the Fanat Pally all into Bale, or Throne Room, while my Sork was off doing her own thing. And we have made a substantial amount of progress. I've already gotten like 50% XP on my level 93 Sorceress, so an enormous amount of progress. 8-man Bales, and Marahum had just hopped off to take a break, he said. Any fines? No. No fines, but I'm not really concerned about fines right now, because I have the core components to build my character. Getting real sick of getting vexed, as I mentioned to you, so I'm not... honestly, if I find like a low rune, I'd trade that for a rack, or if I find a Sur, you know, I could go for 2 SOJs or some shit like that. Like, there's definitely still some upgrades I can use for my Nova build. But of course, right now we're in a very good spot. We're in a very good spot with this character, I think. She does what she needs to do at a bare minimum. And she can certainly handle Players 8. It's just that, yeah, I need that Ormus, I need that Arax, I need those 2 SOJs to really finish off this character, which isn't really that far away. That's like a burr is worth of runes. I should be able to farm a burr by the time the season's over, but seriously, fuck my life and my luck. Okay, so this is the last thing I'm gonna probably do before I go go take a break and go grab myself some noms. Here's what I'm gonna do here. I actually want to try something that I don't think I've actually done yet. I am gonna go back to WSK. Okay, actually, let me see if there's no flares. Of course not. I'm gonna go to WSK. I'm gonna do my 4-box setup. And this was the other idea I had that I actually realized have never really been able to test out yet, okay? So, watch this. I'm very curious to see if this is any good. 07 is a wave user miss. It's a wave emote. Yeah, and user miss, you were also saying crazy. Yeah, it's... I hope you're talking about the build, yeah. I don't know, the Nova Baller, I was pretty confident that you guys would love it, because there is no one who could really look at that build and be like, wow, that's disappointing. Like, Coaster, from like a theory crafting perspective, like, Nova Ball was not something which is commonly used. But from like an optimality perspective, it, like, straight up, it's one of the best seal glitchers available out there, right? So this is what I wanted to try. I'm actually curious to see what happens if I go to and just run AT, or maybe even I should even try running Chaos, but this is because this is Players 4. Basically, what happens if I go and crush AT, and then I just wait for waves 4 and 5 to show up? Because I think that's where I get the most XP. I need to actually test to see how much XP I get from each wave, actually, because it might be the case where I only really need to do this for wave 5. But yeah, I can basically set up my wave 5s. Yeah, straight up I can just set up wave 5. and that'd be that. Okay, so that's wave 3. And then I think these guys have done their job. I've set up waves 4 and 5 now for my Sork, so let's see what we can do with that. There you go. Okay. And of course, if this were a throne room that actually had like some worthwhile monsters to kill, I'd totally love to do that too. Nice XP. Yeah, that was like what, 33% XP. So I got like 24% off of that. 33, 55. Yeah, honestly, waves 4 and 5 I think give like a pretty good chunk. I'm really liking this setup. I basically just got to set myself up well for waves 4 and 5 with this setup. But yeah, honestly, these are like, what, 3-minute runs? I'm pretty on board with that. And to tell you the truth, I want to keep doing some more of these, but I'm actually going to go for a short little break for boxing like a lad. Hell yeah. Just to go over this plan one more time, if you guys... Okay, so like I said, I want to go grab myself something to eat quickly, so hopefully you guys are going to hang around. If not, then, you know, you have yourselves a good night. When I come back, I'm going to continue doing some Players 4 with this strategy. I want to play around with it a little bit more. This is something I've come up with, but I never really had a chance to test up until now, where I get one character to go, or I get my Sork to go and clear out like AT while my characters set up waves 4 and 5, which give the most XP, of course, here on Players 4. So when we come back, we're going to play around a little bit more with this setup, and hopefully you guys will be around to watch. But otherwise, yeah, I'm going to grab something to eat when we come back. Hopefully do some bail runs until I hit level 94, and we might call it there. Streamer do something cool. Well, I'm going to go eat. That's pretty cool, I think. Anyway, I'm going to hop off for a bit. I will talk to you guys in a couple of moments. And let me just text. Okay, there we go. Write this in here. Good enough. How do I line black? Thickest. Okay, there we go. AFK2. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned. Thanks everyone for watching so far, and I'll talk to you guys when I come back from my food break. Okay, guys. Sorry for the delay. I'm back now. Let's see. What are you guys saying now? Give me a bit. All right, let's take a look. I'm a little behind here, so you're going to give me a little bit. Let's see. Damn, that's a lot of stuff that you guys have messaged. I didn't even realize. That's a lot of stuff. I haven't gone for some time. Holy. 20 minutes chat. See you in a bit. Well, not really 20 minutes, I guess. Fix your chat. Running in the 90s. Yes. Yes, probably that. Played. Isn't fixed. Came on an initial D. Snow battle to save the girl? Okay. Boo? I think so. Just hearing lurking and I get called out? What? Or a town champ bank contains 42 chams at the moment. D2 said wait until his build was done. Now he's champ farming. Yeah. On the last day of ladder, yeah. Well, not only champ farming, we'll keep an eye out. I can see Coaster getting it paid off in 2 weeks. Yes, somebody was trying to turn I think it was Gans. Gans was trying to turn his Sir into 7 chams, so just to give you an idea of kind of what's going down right now. 6 hours of entertainment for free. How dare D2D2X take some time to eat and poop. Appreciate that. I feel like shit. I blame the same guy I blamed the last time. Okay. He's gonna have wedding reception tomorrow, postponed due to COVID. Sorry to hear that. 9 days free. He was gonna have family fly in from Miami. Worth it. Yay, timer start. Yeah, timer just continued on. It's just because my computer went into, not sleep mode, but screensaver, I guess. Anyway, hey, James, elbow cough. Hello to you, James. How's it going? What did I miss? Nothing much. Yeah, as Click had said. I was, doing 8-man bail runs. Now he's gonna run up, see what he's got planned or quit. Yes! Click, you've always been... Man, you're on top of things. Very on top of things, filling in, good old LeBron, if you want to put it, and telling him exactly what's going down. Alright, well, yeah, so more or less, Clickit had said everything that really needed to be said here. So, yeah, I'm basically going to, do just that, I guess. As he said, what the... I need to get back into the groove here, but... yeah, earlier I was doing, like, 8-person bails. Or 8-player bails, all that jazz, but now, at this point, we are basically on our own. So, oh shit, I keep freaking using the wrong box here. There we go, and there we go. Okay. So like I was saying, now at this point we are using one character, or, well, we're going to basically be doing 4 boxing bail runs. I'm going to show you kind of this strat that I wanted to try, because I know that waves 4 and 5 give the most XP, right? So I was wondering, what am I doing? I don't have Blizzard anymore. I'm freaking Frost Nova Sword. Haha. Or, sorry, Dual Nova Sword. So this is what I'm actually curious about. Well, not really curious, but basically I can do this, where I bring in my Summoning Druid, and then my Bow Barb, and then of course my Pally, or Fanat Pally, and then I head out for the first 2 waves, go run AT, get a nice 0.3% XP from there. Oh, might even be more, although of course they've got cursed, so I'll just curse it off in my head. Knowing my luck. There we go. Show me this, Smork. I just saw like 10 minutes. Oh, dude, there's so much. I showed like a lot of things that it could do. Like, this build has been freaking lit. Dual Nova Tri-Elemental Sorceress. And I haven't really done as much of the lightning, or the, oh, here we go. Actually, no, this is probably the worst. That was like a fire cold immune, I think. So that was probably the worst case scenario. But anyway, there you go. So basically, here's one of the ideas I had for if I want to level. I know I'm going over a lot of different things all at the same time right now, but again, it's quite... there we go. Having a trash key that isn't as trash as 22? Yeah, Ghost Ray, I think I do. Just give me a sec to go fetch, okay? Let me just finish this up, buddy. Ah, I got cursed by Bale, so I lost my XP shrine. But yeah, this is kind of the idea I had for these Bale runs. I was thinking I could get my AFK bots to go and do the first 2 waves, and then I come in to clear out the last couple of waves when the time comes. There you go, got a nice 1% XP off of this in a 3-minute run. Pretty decent. That's actually roughly the same pace as earlier, although I guess I was using XP shrines, so that's just not a fair comparison. Let's take a look here. Do I have a Geeds somewhere? I should have a Geeds. And then after I give Ko his Geeds, I'll switch over to my... I'm going to demo this build in some areas for you, Mr. LeBron. It's really a 4-in-1 sword. Blizz, Nova, Frost Nova, and Firewall. And, of course, Static Field. Swiss Army Sork. Yeah, the one Sork army, man. Okay, so like I was saying, what's character name again? It's ISO Armory. It is D2D2-Gemini. And I deliberately named it Gemini because indeed, you've got a couple of... Well, you've got 3 different elements that are being used. Usually Gemini is fire and ice, but I didn't want to give away what that term would mean. Well, I'm curious why you take the other 3 out for those last waves. Oh, that's easy. It's because that way the majority of XP goes to this specific character. Yeah, if I leave those characters in there, then the XP gets split between these guys. But if it's just my Sork, she's the one who's getting most of the XP. And of course, waves 4 and 5 are would give the most XP. So I get these guys to do the trivial waves that I don't really care about, and then I bring in my Sork for the last 2 waves that give the most XP. Nova Sork, yes indeed. So yeah, like I was saying, let's go see if we can go fetch that. Where is my other thingamajig? Didn't realize XP got split. That's one of the reasons why I've been sending my my Sork out to go farm players 8 by herself. It doesn't really get like split. It's not like, oh shit, you got 1,000 XP and then it goes like 8 ways to 8 different people. No. It works a little bit differently compared to that. But the most XP you can get is if you can have one character by themselves farming an area on players 8. That'll give you the highest amount of XP. No question about it. Which is why, if you have a character who is capable of doing players 8 by themselves, then yeah, it'd probably be more beneficial to you to run it like that. Alright, Coaster. Here's the problem. I don't actually know where my Geeds have went. I think I know where... I have one Geed that I might be able to just give you, but I'm just looking to see if I've got any in the other windows. I love how he tricked up. When he purchased that Fathom, he was like, I guess I could use this with a Cold Sorker now, then sell it in the future. Yes! Right? Right? I did do this play, although of course good old Ayla Mao I think saw through this. You remember. I specifically said like, oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, I found freaking 21 Geeds. Oof, even worse than coasters. I know. I remember Hom 3 Watcher was all like, wow, D2, why did you spend a low for a Nightwing Zale? And I specifically said, well, okay, yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be before I actually get a good, like, all the gear that I need for my Sork, right? You remember that? I remember that myself because, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to have to lie about it, but I did have to, I didn't want to give away that it was going to be a cold type build of some sort, when in reality I was buying all of the equipment I needed for my Sork, because all the gear is shared, and I knew this from the very beginning, of course. Having said that, fuck this. I'm sick to shit of this. Coaster, I have. You're still around, right? I do actually think I have Geeds for you. There's only one available Geeds, I guess, that I have that's above 21, and I'm not using it, so I might as well just pass it over to you. One sec. Where is she? Alright, here you go, Coaster. Come to, well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Come to game name D41, password 1. I'm gonna hook you up, buddy. It served me well, but, I mean, I don't have any other Geeds that are above 22, so I guess this is really all I've got for you. This is the only one. Here you go. It has served me well, but alas, I will now be parting ways with it. Here, check it out, guys. One last time. Poor old Geeds. And it's gone. There goes my 40. Hopefully it'll go to better use. Whee! Alright, well, he's gonna enjoy that. Let me know how it goes. Join yourself with that barb. Anyway. But yeah. So, Master of Misdirection. That's a lovely name. I like it. Yeah, took my radar off a hybrid with cold. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to, like, give away too much about it, but the funny thing is, though, LeBron, you know how the season I went Nova Baller? No one guessed my build, right? No one guessed it was going to be Nova with Fireball hybrid. But the thing is, this season, everyone was right. Yeah, like, I had somebody guess Nova, I had someone guess Frost Nova, I had somebody guess Pure Orb Sork. I'm just trying to think what else was being guessed here. I think user guessed that it was going to be Blizzard with Firewall, so actually, all of that was above. I just realized it's a 40. I almost regret all the whans I give you this season, almost. No, you shouldn't regret it. Let me explain why. Because you can technically say that I'm wanning even though I have a 40 Geats, which is a pretty cool find. You could say that. So technically, I had no idea, which is fine. Yeah, that was kind of the point. Anyway, LeBron, let me show you kind of what this build is capable of, though, on players 1, because this thing just absolutely shits on Chaos now, consistently. Yeah, I kept complaining about Blizzard non-stop, and I'm happy to finally be... I'm happy to finally be able to switch off of this. Yeah, why doesn't Lord Desay, like, flinch when he gets hit by that? It's so weird. Aha. There we go. Yeah, look just how much easier it is to run this Chaos. Boom. And I'm not picking stuff up, but I just wanted to demo just how, like, it's consistent, it's fast, it's powerful. I just love it. I honestly am glad that I can switch off of it. And then, of course, as part of the Tri-Elemental Sorceress, I have the Firewall skill. Now, I need to find a monster that's Lightning Cold immune so that you can really see what it's capable of. Maybe Neelathak might be a good example, but anyway. Less than 1 minute Chaos Glitch runs, and of course it's consistently under 1 minute now. Consistently under 1 minute, none of this like, oh, occasionally it'll be like a minute 15, a minute 30, ugh. None of that no more. It's just always going to be under like a minute now. Not factoring in like sometimes I have some items I need to pick up, but yeah, okay. Alright. I'm playing this build wrong, though. I do need to... Oh, man. I spent a lot of time explaining the specifics of the character. Because it's not, like... Saying that it's a dual Nova Tri-Ally Sork is one thing, but the beautiful thing about this character is that it's not reliant on just one or two skills. You have to actually see what you're going up against and prepare which skill you're using accordingly. And ideally, you want to do it on the fly. So let me give you an example here, right? And it's players 1 right now, so it doesn't really matter, but you saw that there was that pack of Venom Lords beside Infector of Souls. What I should have casted was actually Blizzard first. I haven't really been taking advantage of Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, Grand Vizier of Chaos consistently goes down to Nova, and usually when it comes to Lord Desay, I just open up with Nova and it gets the job done. My Nova should do a little bit more damage to knock him into perma-hit recovery, but... And yeah, here we go. Here's Infector of Souls that's cold immune, or sorry, light immune, so perfect for Frost Nova. I keep doing that where I skip out on Blizz, but I don't know. It's kind of tricky. It really is. Like, you gotta see what... If it's like a pack of monsters with a lot of health, then you're gonna want to, of course, static it and Blizzard it. Is kind of, I guess, the rotation. Next time. How are you playing wrong? Drop Blizz, static Nova / FN? Yes. So I'm playing wrong because when I go up against this pack, Infector of Souls pack, I should be dropping Blizzard first. The idea is, it's true that I respec out of Blizzard, but it's still a synergy for Frost Nova, so I maxed out Blizzard. Even on Synergize, Blizzard does 3k damage. So what I'm supposed to actually do is I drop Blizzard on like a strong pack, right? Like monsters with like over 6,000 or 7,000 life should have a Blizzard aimed at them. And then I come in and I also spam Frost Nova. That way it's damage from 2 sources. Blizzard being the 2-second cooldown, and of course Frost Nova being much faster. Okay, or even here where yeah, this is a wrong use of Blizzard, by the way. I casted Blizzard, I meant to cast Nova. Misclicked. But yeah, this is one of those cases where I wouldn't want to cast Blizzard. Now here's where I cast Blizzard. I drop the Blizzard, I teleport in, and then I can just spam either Nova or Frost Nova. In this case, normally I'd spam Frost Nova on Infector of Souls, but I see he's cold immune, so I switch over to regular Nova instead. So there's never a time when I can't deal with Infector of Souls with just Nova or, Light Nova and Frost Nova. But there are occasionally some monsters that are cold lightning immune, and I was waiting for one of these to show up so I could demo what happens in such a situation. But of course it just hasn't happened yet, so... And then after this I'm going to go back to Players 4, and just keep doing my thing, but... yeah. That's kind of... You want to see some firewall action? Yeah, no, same here. Come on. It's one of the times I want him to actually spawn frickin'... I'm trying to get... I want Lord Desay to actually spawn fire cold immune. Or, sorry, cold light immune. There we go. Antlers, okay. There we go. Hey, what is that? Pole Rune. Okay, well, better than nothing, I guess. GC, okay. Now, I'm really just looking for one game where Lord Desay is freaking light cold immune. He uses Firewall too much, he has to rename his sorceress to Luna. Ah, you wish, buddy. You wish. How is the firewall in like P4? It's useless against monsters who have a lot of health, but it can actually do some good against monsters with slightly less health. I know that's not a very specific response, but here, I'll show you what it looks like then. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. 1 sec. Here, there we go. What the? Okay, well that was awkward. Didn't mean for my Merc to die. I'm surprised he died so quickly. I thought that he had that. There was a blizzard right next to him and everything. My mistake, dude. This is such a bad attempted demo, man. I'm just need to get a Lord to say that's cold lightning immune. This is the kind of thing that I've dreaded for so long, but now that I want it, it just doesn't show up. Spectral hit is a bitch. Does it propagate to all of his minions, though? That's Lord Desay's pack, not... Yeah, that was pretty fast. I saw his health go down, and I tried to reach over and frickin' give him a good old juvie, but I wasn't fast enough on it. But P1 Desay. Yeah, it's a P1 Desay, too. Okay, here we go. Here's a good example, I guess. Here we go. Okay, so... This is, in P1, how the firewall works. If I just get my Merc next to him... Is that with... I can't tell if he's gotten Conviction on him. I actually don't think he had Conviction on him that time. Okay, well that's so awkward. I'll try it one more time after this, but after that, maybe it's just not meant to be. What the hell? Just watch this, like there's like a freaking purple lying around, and I'm just unable to pick it up. Okay, good, it didn't actually happen. Before bird drop and reset, I was actually expecting that. I was legit expecting that to happen. Like, no joke. I was fully expecting that to happen. Anyway. The minions get it too. I mean, okay. Well, there you go. Trying to get the old reach around. Come on, Desay. Yeah, so P4... Honestly, if you're going up against, like, let's say a cow, okay? If you got a cow with freaking, like, 12,000 life, and it's, like, players 8, there's no way you drop them with Firewall, even with Conviction active. But if you're going up against something like an Archer, who's, like, cold and light immune, and your last element is Firewall, and it's players 4+, I mean, like, earlier, I was in pits, I was in players 8, my Merc was hitting him at the same time I dropped the Firewall on the monster, and... he actually went down pretty fast. This was in pits. I think it was like a Lancer, if I'm not mistaken, that was cold light immune. But anyway, so yeah, Firewall does do pretty well. Although, honestly, we're speaking about just optimality alone. I think the reality is just, you gotta spam Nova to kill whatever pack is around that monster, and then you just gotta use Decrep. No beating that, really, I would say. You know, Decrep via Spell Steal instead of this silly, gimmicky Firewall staff. However, it is a Tri-Elemental Sorceress with the staff. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna try this one last time. Please, Lord Desay. You know what? I'm just gonna start off with Lord Desay. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? I should have just opened up with that from the very beginning. I'm really out of rejuvies on players 1? This is so awkward. Okay, let's start off with Lord Desay. Should have just did this. Freaking fire cold immune. Sandia? Davichi is a one-of-a-kind man. Are you showing me his stash, or are you showing me the fact that he's got Mosers? Let's take a look. He's got Gull, Low, Vexer, 2 Ohms, Gull, Zod, Jaw, Sir. So he's got Jawbur, Zod, 2 Ohms, Low, and Vex, I think. Yeah. Hardcore, too. Look at that stash. That all poofs if he dies, but he doesn't die because he's Davichi and he's immortal. Oh, man. I even see he's going Mosers, too. That's very interesting, do I have to admit. Vici. Level 96 as well. Ah, go figure. He doesn't mule because YOLO. Hello, that guy. Oh man. Well, at least it's not gonna be like freaking Moltres who lost the freaking Griffs on a mule. Like, come on now. Anyway, after okay, I'm gonna try one last time. Okay, this is legit my last attempt at this. Please, Lord to say, roll lightning and cold immune for once. And if not, then well, fuck. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. But okay, you know what? Good enough. He's not light immune, but he isn't fire immune either. So I can drop Firewall Lord to say. You see that he takes absolutely no damage, but if I put this Conviction next to him, what the hell? Why doesn't he take any damage, dude? He's actually taking no damage. Okay, well, this is underwhelming, but well, this reminds me of the time where I was trying to showcase swap casting the coaster, and I'd actually forgotten that I don't know how to swap cast with anything other than a fucking normal attack. But anyway, yeah, but it doesn't matter if he's got Stone Skin. Stone Skin doesn't help with doesn't really help with physical, or well, it helps with physical resistance. It doesn't really help with fire. Anyway, look. This kind of helps, okay? If you come across a monster who actually just stands still... Okay, let's try Pits. There's got to be a cold lightning immune here. Like, there's no way. No way that there isn't. Alright. Cold. Alright. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? That's convenient. Alright, there you go. See? Asking, you shall receive. There you go. See? Look how quickly it went down. I mean, I granted my Merc weakened him, but that guy just got completely dumpstered, okay? Because it wasn't Lord to say, and she actually stood still, thankfully. The annoying thing is, too, my Merc, I don't actually know... Like, my Merc is, also does some damage, freaking going around whacking everybody, so it's hard to keep track of a monster, and which damage is coming from my Firewall, and which from my Merc, but... There you go. Take a look at how quickly his health is going down. Like, he's not taking chunks of damage. There you go. See, look at that. Ooh, Firewall. That was quick. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah. And this one, well, a little bit more complicated because this one's actually immune to fire, but you get the idea. All right. So I'm gonna show you some of the runs in other areas. All right. That's what I'm gonna do because yeah, like I said, this is supposed to be me trying to demo you to show you kind of like how the build works and how it's supposed to play out. And yeah, all I've shown you is how much better it is at Chaos and fucking trying to get this stupid Firewall staff to work. Is it okay-ish on P8 or just too slow for Desay? The Firewall staff... Honestly, if it's P8, I'm gonna just say this straight up, I wouldn't use this Firewall staff. Like yeah, I could... I mean, it's a little gimmicky. Like, I still think that Decrep is better, though, if you're just going P8, because, well, I can't really think of a way to kill him faster than that. But... if we're talking about, like... when you say, is it okay, are you talking about, like, Firewall or the build? Because if we're talking about Firewall, then yeah. I'm using the wrong skill, see? If we're talking about Firewall, then yeah, that is not gonna fly on players. Well, actually, hold on. No, that's not true, actually. For some reason, and I think it's because the monsters in Pits don't have very high fire res. So if I hit them with Conviction, they're actually taking, like, a lot more damage. But then I think Lord Desay innately has, like, 75 fire res or some shit like that. That's probably why when I drop Conviction on him, he takes, like, 0 fucking damage. He also has, like, a shit ton of health. With these guys in Pits, even on players 8, Firewall will melt them pretty fast, actually. Yeah, like, to be honest, it actually does melt them pretty quick. So yeah, I mean, that's what I can say about it. Firewall, even on players 8, is actually pretty useful, as long as the monster isn't, like, super tanky or has a lot of fire res at the very beginning. Or both, in some cases. I meant Firewall, yeah. What armor? It's, right now I'm using Viper Magi, or Skin of the Viper Magi. But of course, later on down the line, I'd love to switch this out into something a little bit more, well, basically an Ormus. Long story short, I'd love to switch it over to Ormus. Anyway, yeah, but you kind of get the idea. This is the build. Hope you enjoy it. I was a bit reluctant. I said this like a couple times before. I was a bit reluctant to make another Nova type build, but I went with it because, again, this is kind of like one of the builds that stemmed from. I was originally going to, well, when I made the Nova Baller, the thought had occurred to me to try out the dual Nova build as well, because one of the beautiful things about Light Nova is that it doesn't actually have any synergies aside from Lightning Mastery, so I can max out Nova damage and max out damage on Frost Nova at the same time and still have points to spare. However, obviously the Nova Ball was going to be my, you know, that was my bread and butter. Ah, mother... okay, well... Charge! Yeah, obviously the Nova Ball build was what I was going to be, was going to end up using, so that's just kind of how things turned out, right? Like, I wanted to showcase that to you guys more than anything else that season. So of course that was going to take precedence, but of course Dual Nova was something I wanted to showcase too, even though I've already run a Nova-based build once before. And then of course, I have a couple other ideas in mind too, actually, but those are going to have to wait for perhaps a future season. Anyway, download any character. I'm going to download your character sometime and test P8 Say with Firewall. Seriously? You can actually export a character from their armory? What? No way. Who did that? Was it Noka? That is insane. I did not know you could do that. I'm going to download your character sometime and test P8 Say with Firewall. I can't imagine that it's going to be very good. I can't imagine it's going to be very good. By the way, you know where I'm getting Firewall from, right? I forgot to mention. Like, now you see me? Now you... well, actually, now you see me? Now you don't. Now you see me? Now you don't. Anyway, it was Danny is great. Oh, interesting. Swiss Army Sork. Yeah, no kidding. I like how it's not just a Chaos specialty, dude. This is a pretty cool all-in-one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, well, yeah, no, that's for sure. For the record, the Nova Ball wasn't a Chaos specialty dude. Well, okay, it was a Chaos specialty person, but obviously the Nova Baller could be run in other places. Same even with the Blizzork. Like, I could run AT with it. I could run, honestly, WSK with it if I wanted to, sort of. All the other characters weren't like just Chaos specialty for sure, but this build certainly is much more versatile than the Blizzork. Not as strong, but having to deal with immunities is far easier, and on players 1, running certain areas is easier too, because again, like Blizzard, you have to sit and wait for monsters to die, whereas Frost Nova, you just teleport in and just shit on everything. It's great. It's a great extension user for sure. Yeah, dude, that is pretty insane. The other thing I would love to show you is maybe Halls of Pain farming, or well, farming in Halls of Pain, or Flare farming in Halls of Pain, or WSK, but apparently there's, as per the usual, no flares here. Anyway, but yeah, hopefully you like that demo. I'm going to try one more game, and I'm going to show you what I guess maybe it can do in Halls of Pain if I can get flares, or WSK too. Because again, like, this build can farm actually just about anywhere with this Infinity, of course. Halls of Pain. No flares, of course. Oh, flares! Oh yeah, watch this, okay? Bam! Dead! Bam, bam! I still need a bit more damage to get this all the way up to max, but... bam, bam, bam! Alright. It's like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's a pretty crazy film. Like, oh... just feel the power of that Frost Nova in your bones. This is another beautiful part about this Novasork. It just, or the dual Novasork. Well, I mean, even just the Frost Novasork by itself could do this. Yeah, true, but of course, I don't know. It's just fun being able to have this option. This girl. Ah, yeah. And finally, boom! Alright, there you go. Nice minute 32 run Halls of Pain, just doing the flare farming. I did miss some along the way, of course, but the point of this was just to kind of show, I guess, some of the capabilities. I mean, I've been looking forward to showing this to you for the entire season, LeBron. I figured you might like the build, enjoy it. I don't know. Me personally, I'll be honest, I still prefer the Nova Baller to this. Because I can actually stack 200 FCR on her a little bit more easily. But, as you can see, this character, I mean, I would say it's kind of worth the wait. Like, it has been quite the season. I'm finally glad that I'm able to play this at last. Ooh, Mana Burn. One of my most mortal nemesis. Looking for little champ packs here. More Mana Burn, of course. Unless it's the souls that are doing that. I can't really tell. Alright. Yeah. That's Prime Frost Novasork territory? Absolutely. Can I give you something to try just for testing? Yeah, sure. What do you got? Bang Bang Kapow. Yes, it has been fun watching you D2, so thank you for the side streams. I'll still be here just giving thanks. Okay, yeah, appreciate it, dude. And I mean, thank you for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure. I'll probably only be able to go for another 5 or so minutes. I think my booty call is almost here. I do have, let's see. I know I kept you guys waiting for like 40 minutes while I was having food, but yeah, it looks like I might have to go sooner than I thought. Having said that, Brawn 1, okay, sounds good. Let's go check this out. Really appreciate your company though, Click It. It's always a pleasure to have you. You're always so helpful, hooking us up with the, well, hooking people up with the deets when they get in here, giving them the sit rep and whatnot. He was pooping. Well, actually, yeah, I did that too, which is why it took so long. Enigma Iraq FCR instead of the Dwarf sub? Can you try? Yeah, I could. I could, but I don't. Oh, you just want to know how much more damage I get out of this, I guess, right? Yep. Oh. Alright, let's take a look. Is this right? 105? That show he gets you comfortable? What? What does that even mean? Yeah, so this is the damage diff. That's why if I am to get a big damage boost, it's going to probably be the Ormus that does it. Like, you want me to go and give it a try, like right now, or do you want me to, you just want to look up the on-screen damage here? 105 FCR. Yeah, what's the, what are your thoughts here, LeBron? You want me to give it a shot? Okay, sure, I can do that. Sounds good to me. Also, I should probably have done this some time ago, because I'm no longer doing the 4 boxing. I mean, I was planning to go right back to 4 boxing, which is why I was on that setup for so long, but anyway, let's see how well it does. Okay, sure. You know, come to think of it, this actually might be really good, because I'm rocking, Enigma gives such a massive defense boost. I don't know, actually. Skin of the Viper Magi doesn't have that much more defense more over it, but anyway. Let's try this quickly. You'd have more life, of course, if this was the setup with strength saving life per kill. Yeah, I'm not really as concerned about survivability. Let's take survivability off the table. It's killing power. what I'm most concerned about. Give me a second. Might take more damage. Yeah, no. Compared to the Viper Magi, your build, I think your Enigma is probably going to be doing a little bit more damage. Just looking at what the off-screen or on-screen damage is. And I don't really see the run speed changing very much, is my guess. Just looking at this, but we'll see in a second, I guess. There you go. It's down. I keep forgetting to drop the stupid blizzard on 14,000 defense too. That's pretty good. I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens if I go Defiance instead of this. Yep, 50 seconds. Honestly, it does. I do feel a bit tankier with the Enigma, though. I will admit, but Desay is a joke. Yeah, Desay gets dumpstered with this build compared to the stupid Blizzstorm I was rocking prior. If you want, I can actually go and run some other areas with it if you really care much for that. But I don't know if you've seen. Oh wow, it's a. Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, why not, right? Let's do it. But yeah, really, what I'm looking forward to is being able to upgrade my Viper Magi into, like, over to Frost Nova Ormus. And I'm actually really pissed off, LeBron. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but somebody had that 15% Ormus, and I was trying not to make a big deal out of it on stream. But when I saw freaking 15% cold, 15% light, Frost Nova Ormus, I'm like, dude, this game, like this season, and on this day too, it was 2 nights ago, I was like, that's a sign, man. That's got to be my build, you know? But then, of course, what ended up happening was that... Can we try P8? You want me to try P8? Oh, yeah. If you help me up with P8, then yeah, sure. Do you want me to do P8 with your Enigma, though? I can do it with just the Skin of the Viper Magi, and it's perfectly fine. I'm just going to finish this up quickly, and then we'll do 1 P8, and I think I might have to go after that. What do you want me to P8, by the way? What is it that you want me to P8? Usually my routine is actually Pits AT on P8. You didn't know that? Yeah, dude. I was kind of chapped. Like, I was chapped that let's try Enigma first. Okay, I can do that. No worries. I was pissed off because it's like it's the first Frost Nova Ormus I've seen all season. You guys remember I was saying, man, there's one item I'm looking for. I haven't found it. It's a fucking Frost Nova Ormus. I was looking for a Frost Nova Ormus for so fucking long. I was like, oh, hey, look, this guy's got a Firewall Ormus. Okay, great. This guy's got a Lightning Nova Ormus. Or, sorry, not Lightning Nova, just Lightning Ormus. Okay, well, other guy got like a Blizz Ormus, and no one actually ever thought to ask me why I never bothered to go and grab that Blizz Ormus, because I didn't give a shit about it. I was just looking for Frost Nova Ormus, and I was going to play it off as I need extra pull damage, but like, dude, seriously, what the hell? I actually don't have... Like, anyway, that Frost Nova Ormus came out, and all I had to buy it with was a fucking Champ. And then last night I did some farming, and I got a Vex. And I was like, okay, well, what do I do? How do I buy this stupid Frost Nova Ormus? Like, the guy offered Vex at it, and I was... Honestly, man, I'm telling you, I would have offered minimum ohm for it. Straight up. Get the fuck out of here, Coaster. Like, it's just... man. Seriously, the guy offered Vex. That was more than my bank account at the time. I'm like, I talked to Stylen. I was like, who was the guy who was selling the thing? He's like, and I was telling him, yo, tell you what, man, give me 24 hours, I'll farm an ohm. No, sorry, I'll try to farm. Well, if I can get 1.5, I'll offer that. And then apparently the guy who offered the Vex matched that, and it was like, okay, well, I mean, I can't, you know. Next time PM you went, no. Secret's safe with me. Oh, I appreciate that. But the other thing, too, you gotta understand, LeBron, is I knew that I can't just take a loan. Because if I take a loan, then I had to explain why I gotta take the loan, right? Think about this. I thought about this already. I was like, so... what's the first thing if I ask, hey, LeBron, I need a loan from you? You're gonna ask, what do you need a loan for? And I'll be like... well, fuck. You know, like, automatically you'd assume it's for the infant, and if it's for the infant, well, okay, you'd be like, when I inevitably don't make the infinite, you'd be like, well, what the hell, right? Like, where did this loan go? Or better yet, you guys already know that I have Burlo Sir Ohm, so it's like, what? Like, what do you need a loan for? If you're buying something other than an infinity, why do you need a loan for that? You see what I mean? You're gonna make me buy it and hold it till you can afford it? No, man, I can't. No, I can't do that, man. Somebody else wanted that Ormus. They needed for their Frost Nova build. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Like that's okay, man. Like I appreciate that for sure, but yeah, probably. No. I can't do that, dude. As nice as that would be. There were a lot of problems with it. I'll buy it just to Charcy. Fuck off, Coaster. You don't have enough runes to fucking Charcy this to buy it anyway. Get out of here. What do you need a loan for? Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, well, how am I supposed to do... Anyway. Whatever, man. D2, too nice. Well, it's a combination of factors. I didn't want to reveal what build I was playing. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter, because you guys know I'm playing a dual Nova Sword. But even, like, last night, I didn't want to be like, oh, well, I'm going to buy a Frost Nova Ormus. Then immediately you guys think, well, of course, if D2 is offering for a Frost Nova Ormus, he's obviously making a Frost Nova Sorceress. Like, anyway, who got it? Hit him up, ask if it's for sale and how many chams. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's make a new game for sure. My bad, sorry. New game, Chaos. Let's do this. You want me to do Players 8 Chaos, huh? Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. Problem with Players 8 Chaos isn't that I can't do it, it's just that I gotta fucking chug like 30 juvies, but... Oh, man. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, actually, my Battlelords, I think, is still higher, isn't it? Yep, my Battlelords is still higher. Okay. So this is Players 8, right? Let's see what this girl can do on Players 8. I'll show you. So, I think I'm only supposed to target the... am I supposed to only target the seal bosses? I can't even remember. Oh, shit. Yo, dude. That was a good hit. Oh, look at that. He's freaking lightning cold immune. The thing that I wanted, like, since earlier, but which I couldn't get for like 30 years. Oh, and he's extra fast too, my favorite. Alright, take a look. Oh, hold on a second. That's a problem. Ah, I was too slow, dude. Wow, this is, what a run. What a first run, okay? I need a rematch after this, but that's actually fucked, dude. That's actually fucked. What the? Yeah, he did like no damage. Light cold, of course. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, of course you spawn him light cold after I wouldn't want you to spawn him light cold. Look at Lord Desay, man. Lord Desay is actually a troll. Like, he's a certified troll. But this also gives us the opportunity to test this right here, right now. Okay, ow. I took a lot of damage there. Alright. He's half health. It's only my firewall that's doing damage to him right now. So he goes down, and I don't know why this guy's taking so much damage, but he actually goes down, but I think at the end of the day, probably you're better off just spamming Decrep on him. Like, to tell you the truth, like, just Decrep with Spell Steal will drop him faster than what you just witnessed, this monstrosity that you saw here. Actually, yeah, of course he's freaking immune to cold and fire. Man, this is like the worst rolls I could have gotten for this Players 8 demo, but this is one of the... that was pretty damn good for Desay. Yeah, Players 8 Desay, I mean, yeah, he was going down. I'll give it that much. It wasn't the fastest, but it did the job. Act bosses, by the way, I forgot to talk about this. Act bosses are a disaster. Once you had conviction on fast, yeah, it was relatively quick. But this is why I don't bother with Chaos. Like, I can get more out of doing like all of pits. Well, sorry, champ pack pit or unique / champ packs in pits along with AT. So that's why when I've been doing this Players 8, I've just except for cool, yeah, of course you got Monoburn too. Oh, these stupid demos are gonna be the death of me, dude. But yeah, like this is where things get a little bit better when you do pits like this. Then And I can't even cast my stupid fucking firewall because I have no mana, but yeah, just know that, like, here things go a lot better. Juvia's an Act 4 town if you need. No, I'm good. I can get this. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that for you that the build is pretty fun, but I think the part of the point of this build too, I was trying to design it with the notion that yes, it can actually hold its own in players 8 as well in mind, which isn't quite what we saw here, but of course you have to take my word for it. Yeah, P8 bits is like lightning fast, like maybe not lightning fast, but it definitely does what it needs to do. Now here's another one for you, AT. Like look at this, okay? 3 champ packs. This is gonna be a good demo of what I'm talking about when I say I really love the playstyle on this character because you actually have, it's not like, oh, you just spam Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. You're gonna have to do it a little bit differently. First things first, gonna go in here. I'm gonna drop Blizzard, static field for all the monsters that aren't immune, or also to, well, the light immunity on some of these guys are broken too, so they're kind of effective, but not very much. And then you could just shatter them all with a combination of Blizzard and Frost Nova. So if you come across like this lightning enchanted pack, you drop basically Blizzard, and then you can just Frost Nova. So it's a combination of shitty Blizzard damage along with Frost Nova damage. So you got that going for you. You can also split your damage too. You get Blizzard on one pack, and then you get your Frost Nova on a different pack. Like, there's a lot of different ways you can play out this character, which makes it a really cool build for if you're doing P8. Let me see what else is available. Like, here's a good example of particularly scary WSK, which I actually probably wouldn't be able to do. Having a really tough time here. Yeah, I'm having way too many juvies. Why am I having such a hard time? What is causing me this much difficulty? Is it the souls? Probably the souls, I guess. Anyway. AFK Bales wasn't enough for Bertu Berter. He does P8 AT2. Well, that was kind of the idea. That's why I spent so much time trying to set up this stupid 4-box setup. Here, LeBron, let me give you your stuff back, and let me use my setup, and then I'm gonna go try to run one more P8 Bales if you're cool with that. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty WSK, like, let me tell you. Let me give you your shit back, okay? Still okay. It could have been better. Like, it was just a rough one, but later on down the line, it'll probably be better, I think. Let me get this back on board. Hey, Han3 Watcher was asking, I wanted to ask earlier, what charms am I using for this? Oh, Cold Skillers. This is, I said this a couple times. No, thank you, LeBron. You're giving me a heart, but I should be giving that to you. What charms am I using for this build? So, as I said before, part of the reason why I was so willing to spend so much on Cold Skillers and the Death's Fathom and Nightwing's Veil was because I already knew that this was going to be what I would use for my for this build. The only thing I could really be replacing these Cold Skillers with would be Cold Skillers with Life. And maybe a Geats, but you get the idea. I like this setup, keep the... No, I'm good, dude. I appreciate it, but... if I really want to max out on damage, I should be going Ormus with a Rax and an SOJ. But that's something that, you know, that's the next step for this character. Like, this character's not done yet, but at the bare minimum, I needed the... At a bare minimum, I needed all this equipment. The Infinity, specifically, to get her up and running. Okay, so, let me show you, LeBron, if you're willing to hang out for next game. I'm going to show you what this build can do for the AFK Bales setup, okay? If you're up for that. See my melee barb ring? I can take a look. Let's see here. Wait a second, that's my barb. Oopsies. That's Barbie. 10 FCR, 28 light res, 20 fire res. Oh, was that the one? I'm guessing that was the one, right? This rocks for Bale runs P8 AT. Yeah, man. Setup. No reason to include some lights? No. I mean, here's the thing, Han3 Watcher. I could either go light or cold. Both are fine. Both are actually fine. But, of course, I would rather prioritize the cold damage on my Frost Nova, especially because Frost Nova scales like slower than Nova does, right? Like Nova, you saw, even without any light skillers, I still have like 1400 damage. In fact, I think I have more damage than my Frost Nova, and that's without fully putting points into Lightning Mastery. So my Nova is fine. My Frost Nova is not. Let's see. Light skillers. I mean, yeah, make new game. No, 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 no. Don't come into Throne. I'm gonna show you what I've been. Oh, whoops, that's wrong scene. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna show you. This is what I've been prepping for all season, dude. I'm gonna show you what I've been prepping for all season. Okay, so this is gonna be glorious. Come in, D55. Password is 1. All right, check this out. Alrighty, I'm actually almost out of juvies too, though. That's the that's the main scary thing about all this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get Oak, get Vine, and then of course Battle Orders all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that everything is Battle Orders. All right, now. I'm going to show you what this build can do. This is the setup I had in mind the entire time, so let's see if all this works out. 105 FCR, right? Okay, good, I'm still out. Ooh, mummies! Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. So, I don't know why it's so laggy, but you can see my Merc's kind of tanking like a champ. I need Fortitude on him, like, for real. Good. So yeah, all these guys, I gotta go Static Field, and then Blizzard, and then Frost Nova in that rotation. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. Not bad. Already done a pretty decent job of clearing this out. Now I gotta get bring it. You don't need to do anything with your characters. They should be. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's get everybody on board here. Thank you, my good sir. Alright, drink this, there you go. Now, all my guys are going to do their thing, clearing out players 8 by themselves, right? And then in the meantime, I'm going to go and start hitting up the ancient tunnels. There you go. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, yeah. This hasn't happened all of today. I survived every encounter I went up until right this second, okay? I survived everything. It's only now when I had the demo for you that shit goes south. Otherwise, that whole fucking aura enchanted with might and curse. Like, fucking come on, dude. Doesn't get much worse than that. Anyway, it was good. It's been, you should just get the okay, how do I... Look at dick, dude. Oh, man. That was just... Do I still have gold? Oh, yeah, I still have some gold, but, you know. Well, guys, I see I'm prone to embarrassment just before I hop off for the night, it looks like. Yeah. Hey, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of need a rematch, okay? Yeah, I need to rematch that in a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. This is so awkward. Yes, R2D2's still alive. Well, not for long, though. I'm going to be answering my booty call in about 5 minutes. I didn't expect to have to frickin' redo this run again, though. This is just... Oh, my... Anyway, Tristan was saying, so in theory, this build could run any area, it looks like. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I developed it with, Wait! No, I'm so stupid. What am I doing? I thought I died in pits, but sorry, I meant to give you the Ancient Tunnels waypoint. Oh, what am I? Oh, man. Yo, I'm tripping, man. I'm actually tripping. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Dude, I'm actually a disgrace. This is... Yep. How much damage did my blizzard do? Yep, 1,300. I'm proud. Sleep in shame. Keck W. Well, there you go, user. You came just in time for the best part of the stream. My one and only death of the day. This is actually so embarrassing. I can't believe this shit. I played the entire day, didn't die once, and then I try to do this demo for LeBron. I'm not even kidding, man. That's when everything goes south. I actually, oh man. I don't even know what to say, dude. Oh, making a clown out of myself. Alright, well, on the bright side, the bail run... No, you didn't cause this. You didn't cause this. I don't even know what's going on, dude. I don't actually know what's going on. This is like... You guys ever played Dota before? You ever heard the term 3-2-2? Yeah, that's what this is. This is a fucking 3-2-2, okay? Get the fuck out of here. This is so undefeated, okay? This build is so undefeated. Okay, you know what? Okay, last attempt. Okay, this is my last run for the day, then I gotta really hop off. But you guys gotta okay, LeBron, I need you to come join me one more game, okay? One more game. I will not let it end like this. You guys ever played like League of Legends with your friends and it's kind of like, we go one more? Yeah, that's what this shit is, except this is Diablo 2, so this shouldn't even really be a thing in Diablo 2. But here we are. Okay, so yes, theoretically you could run any area. Yes, it's true. It's not meant to run any area though, but this whole setup that I've been doing, minus the deaths, which, I don't know, I'm telling you, man, everything that could possibly go wrong is only going wrong now. Everything else today, I'm not even kidding. Ask anyone else here. When I was playing with Marahum, we played Players 8, didn't die once. My setup was great. My my Nova Sork. Oh, the Souls and Dolls. Even when I had Souls and Dolls, it was okay. It was okay. It didn't even matter. But look at this shit, okay? Low-key, look at this shit right now. Is this freaking Conviction Pack too? Oh, bloody hell, dude. That's just unfair. Wait, no. Yeah, Aura Enchanted with Conviction, isn't it? Yeah, Aura Enchanted Conviction, because why the fuck not? Ooh, let's just step away from that. Fuck you two, game. Alright. Try this one more time. We got the Fanat Pally, alright. We got the Summoning Druid. We got this dude, alright. Then I go over here. And then we go to Lost City and do our thing. Maybe I should just start off with Pits first, although I guess theoretically I could just die to archers there. Alright. I'm gonna try to be a bit more careful on this one. Just a little. There you go. See? That is far better. Now I'm not getting Mana Burn for every pack that I go up against either, which is nice. Holy, dude. Alright, there you go. See? No problem. Except for Bonevex, apparently, who might need a little bit of firewall to get him going. There you go. See? That, look how much better this is. And I don't know what the hell's going on with this. What is going on with that second wave? Is second wave not kind of like... Is it tanking? No, I think they're fine, right? Looks like they're fine now. Yeah, okay, I think it just finished. There you go. Now, while that wave is finishing, I can go over here. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Valley Juve. Oh, shit. I don't know how this guy's still alive, though. I don't actually have a Juve on him. It's just going to have to be the standard healing potion, but thanks for heads up nonetheless. Shit! Nova spent. What the? There you go. Not bad. And then... see, go over, deal with these guys. So the thing is from earlier, like, I could actually do Chaos with this character. It's just that I require, like, way too many full rejuves. I don't think that it's a good idea to be farming Chaos with this build, because, like, you'll eventually run out of juvies to kind of compensate for the ridiculous amount of mana that you need to fucking cast your shit to kill those packs. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. That's my Players 8 demo, and then, just as good measure, because apparently the run's still going, I can even come back here, leech a little bit of XC just before the run is over. See? See? No problem. See, LeBron? Not like I died, not like anything went wrong. Nope. Completely perfect, okay? This build, the #1, I don't want to hear anything but those words. The #1. That's all I'm going to say. It's done. Run's done, guys. Did you see anything? I didn't. No. Yeah, Blizzsork. Sorry, Frost Novasork never dies. The Frost Novasork never dies, guys. #1. See, click it knows what's up, okay? My buddy, you know what's up. Anyways, guys, this is a bit abrupt, but I got a jet now. So, once again, I appreciate you all hanging out. I hope you all had fun as always. You guys have yourselves a lovely evening. Yeah, but #2, and he comes back from a dinner break. Yeah, totally. You guys have a lovely evening. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you all had fun. And let me just address the remaining comments just before I hop off here. Yeah, I will probably be sleeping in shame. Tristan, hopefully, as you can see, it can viably run anywhere, not reliably run anywhere. 3 Firewall enchant for Merc and Summons AR. I could. The 3 enchant. 3 Firewall, 3 enchant. Yeah, that could be pretty good, but we could talk more about that next time. All he wanted to do was impress LeBron, but instead he make a fool of himself, and now LeBron will never talk to him ever again. Yeah. Oh, wow, you gonna copy pass of that? You're dying fast, AF and AT pretty great. Yeah, man. Not seeing anyone else do AFK bails. Yeah, that's the plan here. Chaos P4 max, but it's doable if needed. Yeah. If you're doing, like, without eating up all your juvies, then Chaos P4, you're fine. But if it's P8, you're probably gonna need, like, a lot of juves just to kind of compensate for the lack of damage. But it's not built for Chaos. It's built to do Pits and AT in the same time span as what you would normally do in Chaos and still get the same amount of XP. Okay, so that's kind of the idea there. Blade would be great and thrown somewhere. Yeah, well, I mean, I have 1 Cham, and it's going to Coasters, so... Again, like I said, we're going to talk more about that next time. Yeah, save that for next time. We'll talk about... Here, I gotta write this down. I gotta freaking message you so we can talk about it next time you show up, because I am not done here, but I really gotta dip, so... Firewall... Enchant Staff... I think it was one of your points, Plague Weapon. Those are the 2 points that I would love to address in the future, but that's gonna take me a lot longer than, 30 seconds, so... Alright. You do sign out great runs tonight. Yeah, likewise, Marahum. Big shout out to Marahum for being my 2-8 partner, and also to LeBron for hanging out also as a 2-8 partner for the demos, okay? Wed's stream this week or no? I can't promise streams this week, this time around. Yeah, I don't know what my stream schedule will be like this week. Will I have a stream on Wednesday? Maybe. Maybe not. Will I have a stream tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. I actually, from here on out, can no longer guarantee that I will be doing a stream today or tomorrow or so on. Yeah, still next time, guys. Thanks for the demo today. Likewise, thank you for watching. Guys, I do hope... Yes, glad to see... You got to see me flexing my Sork. Yeah, yeah, thanks so much, guys. Appreciate the support as always. I hope that the build reveal was not a disappointment, and it is time for me to go. Go offline, Mr. All-in-One. Gotcha, sounds good. This is the Swiss Army Sork heading off. I'll see you guys hopefully sometime this week. Hope you guys enjoy the stream as always. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This is D2D2, signing out.